won't say our weakness, but we got to do a better job. I think you got it. Oh, I mean, right there. I have to hear the ring get high when he puts himself in the block. Another turnover as Hogard travels with it. So, Jimmy, in the last 3.5 minutes, Michigan State has turned it over 5 times here. And we just, we early on talked about, we praised Michigan State about being a low turnover team, but in the past, that has been Achilles' heel. That's how you align the opponent that you kind of stymied early to get back to the game. This is a tough shot to take on. Was found running a shot and this badly. This is only miss. Teams, Michigan State versus the trail. Cover almost got that one. The corner comes up short. Akins gets it back. The mid-range jumper is good. No hesitation for J.D. Akins. Now junior. Catches 4 points against Purdue last Friday in the Big Ten. Tournament. Michigan State preseason number. So Jordan Smith, he was in the court. He didn't have a lot of real estate to work with him. Carson Cooper did an excellent job of getting his body and not swiping down at the end. A.J. Hogar kept his dribble, saw an opening, and lays it in. Michigan's State by 9, approaching the 5-minute mark. In the corner, Jeffries, a willing shooter, been playing through these injuries. But Jeffries at 6'7", he is the threat from deep in the corner. Zone defense. Switch up. I like the switch. Right, you can use that size and leverage. It's up short. Malik Hall with a rebound. Here comes Michigan State. Hogard goes it back. Mississippi State gets back well. Hogard to that game with Cooper. Now Hall. Face left. And here's Akins for 3. That's going to be a foul on Malik Hall. Right, I'm going to show you something. This is where Michigan State wants to attack in the middle of the court. They want to get into these slots right here. Why it's important? Because now you can't help. So Hogard uses his dribble. He hesitates. He comes back. And look, he's still within those slots. And for Michigan State to keep the ball in the middle of the court, if you help in, that's when you're able to, one, spread up for a 3-point shot. Or you can dump it inside or a lob to the rolling big. So that's one of the strategies against a long, big defensive team that loves to help with the pick and roll, is to attack those slots in the middle of the court.
Well, if you hit a few 3-pointers early, like Michigan State has,
It loosens up the paint as well. There's a lot of room for Hogarth to work. Yep. Those 5 made threes early for Michigan State. Shaquille Moore. Here's it up. Sean Davis. No good. That's going to be loose ball foul on Sissoko. That's going to stay on this end of the floor. We got a timeout here. So Michigan State and Mississippi State. 9 points starting lead.
Oh, come on. You got to box out. That's a problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamental.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just got to box out. Box out. Box out. Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm lining my hoof. He's like a buffalo. Box out. Double box out. See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces? Let's go sports bar.
At Granger, we know the ones who get it done wear a lot of hats. That's why we're always here for you with professional-grade products and knowledge to help answer tough product questions. Call thegranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Whether someone is across the neighborhood, across the street, or across the room, you have the power to make them feel right at home. Grace, a taste of welcome.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thriven, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Being an athlete means having a healthy desire to do as much as you can with your body for as long as you can. Gatorade has lower sugar, electrolyte-backed hydration options to keep you rehydrated and replenished. Gatorade, for every athlete, forever.
Remember when I started doing screen for cold cancer? Was that after I texted the age of screen is now 45? Because I said, cool on, be there. Where did you come from?
Yeah, with me, the screen is over. Just talk to your provider. Screen the cold water. So you can colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for me. Colon.
The battle for the Halo is here. All episodes of the new season of Halo now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus. Head to ParamountPlus.com to try it for free. I'm Jim Jackson, our game summary. Back and forth affair, symbolic of the season from both of these teams. Right now, Michigan State leading by 9.
And what you don't see, what you do see is this right here. That's been the key. This is that Bulldog team that's held its opponents to 29% shooting from behind the three-point line. Right now, Michigan State is 5 for 12. Shooting at 42%.
The teams with high turnovers. Character for Michigan State. Credit Mississippi State with those active hands. Tom Izzo was real pleased with the 2 lob attempts at this. That's an air ball. Jeffries. And cannot get the put back. Didn't touch the rim, so another shot clock violation. And it'll be Michigan State ball. There's Chris Jans. 3 times he was Coach of the Year in the WAC at New Mexico State. He's been to 5 NCAA tournaments, his 3rd straight. So went there with New Mexico State, and then the last 2 years as the head man at Mississippi State. Excellent coach.
Excellent communicator. Understanding what he wants and how he wants to build his program. And we'll talk about that a little bit. It's very interesting on his thoughts on that.
And these 2 coaches are opposite in their thinking about program building. How about that? Finish. Dyson Walker goes with a left hand high off the glass. So this Michigan State back into a double-digit lead here.
Well, back in those slots, right in the middle of the court, he was able to get on underneath Keyshawn Murphy. Guess what? The help couldn't come because of the threat of 3-ball.
Michigan State was out of bounds when he touched it last. Never is.
That was the first one. And you know what? On that one by Walker, I don't know if he was in between. A lob or a shot, because he saw on the backside that the lob was available. And he kind of put it up there, kind of in between on what he wanted to do on that drop.
Don't you get the feeling that one more missed lob and Tom Izzo?
He's already come on, man. He's already exploded. But you can't take away what you do. That shot was left it a little bit short to Oliver.
He calls it a work he already wants, but he couldn't make it. There is creates a foul. Underneath the basket, Kelsey three-pointer. And a foul on Mississippi State under the basket.
Well, the shot is circle inside, and I don't know about that. That was more so to Soko kind of off balance until he was because he had his hands around him. Looked more egregious and not. I don't agree with that. I could just play on from there.
Second foul on Taylor Smith. He is a huge part of what Mississippi State does. They have not had a free throw attempt in this game off yet.
Physical coming. They ended up being able to play without getting some freebies from the line. And good active hands that time. The 13-second time was really good. His draw play to get a shot. It looks like a man-to-man defense coming out of this when he's out of bounds.
That is last touch by Sean Jones. So Michigan State ball here, 11 to shoot now. Mississippi State can eliminate the top scorer against any opponent. Usually that is Cam Matthews, who got hit with 2 early fouls. Michigan has had a checkers fouls. Splits in the kicks it. Extra pass here. Good ball movement. Shot clock down to 2. Got one up on guard. In the rim. Another shot clock violation. Mississippi State holding serve. Second shot clock violation on Michigan State. Don't forget, you can get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com.
You know what, in that last possession, real quick, the shot you don't take forces you down. To a tougher shot. We call that a catch and shoot. He turned it down and now it got to Hobart and had to get to the shot clock. Listen, that's your shot. Except when they were confident. And knock it in.
Here is Hubbard.
And then, done for the day.
Lavender London. Just the latest NCAA tournament news. That's all coming up. AT&T at the half. Send our best out to Greg Gumbel. Part of the studio this year. And we'll handle halftime. You see Josh 108 made 3-pointers. The rest of the team is 121. So, yes, statistically, a point shooting team. Most of it lies on freshman shoulders. Last possession here. Michigan State continue to clock down. Down to 2. Here is home to 1. And scores it at the buzzer. Malik Hall driving and scoring. And Michigan State up 7 going into the half, Jimmy.
Yeah, big time shot by Malik Hall. The Bulldogs have made their run, closed the gap, had some momentum on their side, but that time Sparty able to gain some of that back and take something positive into the locker room.
What's up, Apollo?
AT&T has to have.
What's up, Rabbi?
I'm going to start working on our project right now. So first thing I'm going to do is create a Gmail account, then I'm creating YouTube accounts, then I'm creating Facebook, and we're just going to go down the line. Okay? That's the plan. I'm going to do 10 of them. Well, before I do 10, I'm going to have you look them over. But then that's the first goal, okay? On your website, does it have little links to be able to put in like other social media channels? Excellent, because you're going to have a bunch of them. Is this something you still want to do? Go for it. Is this something you still want to do? Yeah. Oh, you don't have to put them all there. No. No, I'm saying you still want me to do your social media create accounts, right? Okay, excellent. Absolutely. It's win-win. Okay, so I'm going to do that today, and I'm going to do 10 of them. And I don't think you need 10 either, but you definitely need Instagram and Facebook and YouTube and perhaps all the big ones. You know what I mean? You don't need all of them up there, but you need the big ones. And then, go ahead. I've always wanted to know. Looks amazing. Where they cut it and then you just eat it like a bar.
What you doing?
Oh, just finishing this information.
What's you doing?
Oh, so it's not like sweet? Yeah, they're not very good, but they're. You eat like the sugar around it, and then spit out the like they make the wax lips, right? They make wax lips. Have you ever seen? They made those in the 70s. Anyway.
Well, Michigan State,
Say that again.
They make 6 on average per game, so they're 83% to their total, and that is not good for turnovers.
Yeah. They make like I think they make like root beer one and like a cola one, right?
Here they take advantage of a Mississippi State turnover.
Okay. And it's like that. I get what you're saying. That's a good description. Okay, I just tried this contract. RYOSHIDDES, correct?
That's Aikens knocking down one, so the Spartans have done something on the board, except for
Ryoshi Des. That's the that's X or Dex, DEX. DEX. D is in dog, E is in elephant, X is in xylophone.
Defensive scheme. And what are you going to do defensively to stop Michigan State? And a lot of times we talk about the three-point shot. It's not about taking a shot.
So, if I may ask, Ryoshi is the name and Dex is the application of it, like the coin? Okay, so is that what we're promoting, or we're just reporting in Ryoshi? Excellent. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Okay.
It's going to be the difference in the game. Well, I still feel good for Mississippi State. They just got to take care of the ball also.
Now we have to do this thing for the birthday, and for all my, hold on, I always pick the same date for all of them, for everything I do, just because I forget. So I would choose May 14th, 1948. It's the day that it makes you 18, and it makes you, but then it's the day that Israel was founded. And so it's easy for me to remember that. And for gender, I always put transhuman. So that's okay, but I mean, you may have other people run this someday. I mean, no, I didn't say transgender. I said transhuman. And I bet I can get you on board with transhumanism. Do you have the email Ryoshi Dex? Yeah. At gmail.com. I know that's not their game, yeah, but they're going to play physically. They're starting to pick it up only down by 4. We keep an eye on that one there. Yeah, keep damn right. Again, this could be. All right, so we're going to get RYOSHIBDEX@gmail.com. Sound good? Yes. The username, like the username that we're going to use for everything, is spelled RYOSHIBDEX. Yep. Now the password, you said make it Ryoshi Rabbi, if possible. A lot of times they won't let you put the word as the username. So let's just make it Rabbi, and then some numbers. And a thing again. Yeah, and it's going to be the same for all of them that we can, meaning if there's any one of these that does not allow for the same kind of structure of the password, then we'll just have to, I'll have it in a document and we'll make a note of it. All right. I'm going to send you a message. It's going to be 9-916-706. I like it a lot. 916-706-8868. This is coming to you. When you can you please give me the 6-digit verification code that should be texted to your phone?
You know what you do, your team can't buy bucket. You can say buy bucket to Roma. You bucket Mr. Knight? Oh, who are they? You think you
slick. You're not slick.
I got you to stay right here.
38, 63, 24. Thank you.
Let's imagine that LL Cool J has a bubble around him. Do we want to see? There are some situations that young homeowners turning into their parents just can't handle. Yeah, there he is. There he is. I got a video.
What do you mean? The honeycomb? You know, it looks so absolutely delicious when I see it on social media that it's almost too good to be true. But I'll tell you something that's not like that is pineapple. You know when they cut pineapple into a square, like into a brick, and you can just eat it like honeycomb? It delivers consistent flavor throughout. It's an amazing fruit. But I get what you're saying. Basically, once you get all the extract all that honey out, now you're just chewing on wax, right? Exactly. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is take that logo that you sent me, the yellow one, which is our main logo, and we're going to take that logo, and we are going to make that our avatar for basically everything. Now, if I were you, no, it's very good. If I were you, the only suggestion that I would make to it is, and this is up to you, and I can do this for you, it's not a huge deal. If I'm looking at it, I have no idea what it is. If I'm just looking at it as a new user, I don't know what this is, and I don't think anyone does. And so the way that you can differentiate it is to put a little circular banner around it explaining what it is. So it says Ryoshi Dex, and then what's our tagline? It needs a tagline to market it. Basically, like it's a coin and an NFT. Is that correct?
No check has ever exceeded 9 through 16, and that number
Okay.
is 28.
No, I know. It says, well, it actually doesn't. It just says Ryoshi. So the idea is to put Ryoshi Dex around it, and then on top, it says Ryoshi. I just don't know if an average user would know what that. In fact, I know they wouldn't. They have no idea what that is. Like 99.99% of people aren't going to know what our logo is. The way you can change that is just put an explanation around like a circular thing. So you just put Ryoshi Dex, and then on the bottom, what is the tagline? What if I need to buy the thing in one sentence? What is it? Or buy the project. Yeah. Okay. You got it. It's a bigger uphill battle. It's a bigger uphill battle. You're the boss. We're going to take care of it right now. I'm adding that as the logo to everything. Oh, it's the same logo. We're not changing your logo of this logo. It would just be, you can put an explanation around it if needed. But I understand what you're saying. So basically the logo stays the same. You can just put text around it to explain it if you want. All right, so we're gonna make this visible to everyone. Oh, I understand. Do you have a graphic designer? Oh, okay. Wow. You're pretty invested in this already. That's excellent. Okay, so then the next thing we're gonna do, which is probably, I don't know if it's the one that takes the longest, but it's the one that's the most difficult, is YouTube. So right now, when I type in, we're going to remember this. Ryoshi Dex. When I type that into Google,
with coaches and Kayla, look up another report and
well, I can tell you I don't see it. If I type in Ryoshi, I don't see it. I don't. I can send you in Google. First thing I see is CoinMarketCap. Then I see Ryoshi token. Not anything yours. Then I see token Ryoshi. Then I see Ryoshi token. Okay, so hold on. Search instead for Ryoshi. There you go. Now you got it. I got it. You're right. You do. You just have to. So that's hurting us, but we'll change that. What do I mean? That's hurting us. Right. Organically is what you call that. That's excellent. Okay, so this is what we want. Ryoshi Dex. Because that is really the brand. When we type that in, currently you get 7 results. We're not going to forget that number. Okay? You get 7 results. I'm going to take a, let's see if I can do this. I don't know if I can. Let me try to still talk to you on the phone while taking a picture of what this says. Yeah, I can. Okay, 7 results. You're like, Rabbi, why is this important? Because when I'm done with this project, my goal is that at least there's more than 7 results. We got to at least improve that. So I'm sending you the picture right now so you can see for yourself. When you search this, you have to search what you wrote exactly. If you do, and you type in Ryoshi Dex, we get 7 results. We just want to improve that. And so I'm going to do that. So then what we're going to do is create the YouTube account right now. And so this is the only other part at this point where I need your assistance of which I'm aware. And so we're going to call our we're going to keep it simple. I think it's best when it comes, there's a theory, KISS, keep it simple, stupid. We want to keep it simple when it comes to our usernames and our descriptions. However, I think when it comes to some of our descriptions, we want to pump it up with SEO content. Just words. I mean, if they give you 10,000 or they give you 5,000 characters, why not use them? You know what I mean? So what we'll do is just put in things about Dex, things about NFTs, because we don't have 5,000 things to say. Do you have what's called boilerplate writing? Do you have what's called boilerplate writing? I don't think that you do. If you do, let me know. It's called boilerplate writing. It's I'm going to get the formal term for you. Boilerplate text, or simply boilerplate, is any written text that can be reused in new contexts or applications without significant changes to the original. So basically, and I'm imagining this, you don't have any kind of write-up on this point, right? Or on this endpoint. What should I call it? A project? Well, okay, but what's categorization? It's an NFT. It's an NFT. Okay, it's a decentralized exchange. Is it a coin though?
On one side, attached
Okay, so okay, good. So it's a decentralized exchange. It's a token. It's an NFT. Anything else? Okay, that's good. That's all. So I can hit on all four of those points. Okay, so I'm sending you an.
Caroline
Okay.
Dodson, and I agree with this.
Knox is
Yeah, I saw that. That's right in the like in the logo
We have
basically.
history here. Memories
And so we can. Are you sure it's mine? Everybody says that my internet's been great.
we lift others up.
who are out there bringing people.
Yes, I
That's
do.
where we're strength. All of us together can create a better community.
1,
Save,
Eight,
borrow, and invest.
7,
Expert guidance from
5,
expert
4.
Smart money.
Excellent. So then what we're gonna do, then we don't have to be on the phone for all this, but this is probably the only thing I need. Okay, so we verified the phone. So what does that mean? In 24 hours, we'll be able to live stream on there if you want. I don't imagine you're ever gonna live stream on there, but you should just know, now you have a, I certainly can, but what I'm saying is, one thing at a time. We're gonna make the accounts, and then we're gonna start putting content on it. And whether that means just taking, I mean, really, I think the best content for us right now is to take the NFTs, because they're images. Like the exchange doesn't do anything for us because you can't really see it. The tokens don't do anything for us because you can't see them. But the NFTs are the moneymaker, at least when it comes to bringing in people's attention. And so what we'll do is we'll take, say, 10 or 20 or 30 or 40 or 50, whatever, of those individual handwritten, hand-created art pieces, and we'll put them to music, some royalty-free music, where we can just put that on all of social media so that there's a presence, so that when you go there, you know what it is. You see it. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Absolutely, all to beat and everything. And to be honest with you, it's super easy because the platforms do it for you now. So we'll go to TikTok, has a really great platform, so does Instagram. We will take the NFTs and we're gonna put those to certain beats of a song. And it's not gonna be really long. We're not telling a whole long story. It's gonna be 10 seconds. That's it. But we'll do 9 of them so that when you go to our page, it shows like a whole page of content. And you go and like, okay, I can click on these. And they'll all be different NFTs and different music. But they're all basically the same thing. We're not going to overload people with things. And it's going to be, I feel, very, very classy. We're not going to put any text. You should be able to read this from, we could put text if you want, but generally we can put text in the sections. This is for the art. And we want the viewer to be able to interpret this in any language. So it's just about capturing the story of the art without words. Does that make sense? Excellent. Okay. People have been telling me my internet's been really good. People have told me my internet is very good. Are you sure that you're not in an area that's perhaps not that well connected? Sure, absolutely. You got it.
That gets you in and out of the game, your 2 key interior players picking up a foul, and then calling loose.
First one's down. Elite ball. Hey, first more coverage of the NCAA Division Women's Basketball Championship continues tonight. 7 p.m. on YouTube. More information on the inside to listen.
Yes, I am. Can you hear me? Excellent. That's okay. Okay, so now I'm signing you up. When I say you, sometimes I'll say we, but I'm signing our team up for ChatGPT. Do you know what ChatGPT is? Yep. And so we're going to use that. We're going to use ChatGPT, our account, for some aspects of our project. Like what? We are going to use it to write some of this boilerplate, copy this text. What do I mean? Look, we don't right now have a whole lot to say about the exchange, the token, and the NFT. You can only describe that in so many ways. We'll do it in a few paragraphs where we're like, okay, all that. But 5,000 characters is a lot. And so we want to use that to our advantage. So then what we're going to do is ask ChatGPT, and that's why we're creating this account for ChatGPT, we're asking ChatGPT to confirm that this is good information to put in our description. Oh yeah, we can put anything we want. Okay, so we're gonna ask it. I just created the account. Just a moment. It might be a little hard to hear me because I do hands-free. Okay, so we're gonna ask it. Please provide a 5,000 character YouTube channel description for a project called Ryoshi Dex. This project is a combination of a decentralized exchange You said multiple tokens, right, Apollo? Well, we have to write it now, as if it's out. We're not going to go back and change everything because number one, it takes a long time, but two, that hurts us in our SEO. Once you write it, we want it to remain consistent. So multiple tokens. We can just say a token, but multiple tokens and okay. Okay. So this project is a combination of we can just say okay. You got it. Cryptocurrency is decentralized exchange and NFTs, correct? Oh, and NFT, correct? Okay, so we want it to seem like there's one cryptocurrency, one decentralized exchange, and one NFT, correct? Yes, so we can say absolutely. So we'll just say this project is a combination of cryptocurrency, a decentralized exchange, and NFTs. Correct? Excellent. Now, the other thing I want to know is more about these NFTs. Oh, whoops! I didn't make a mistake, but I just accidentally hit enter. I don't want it to type that yet. Okay, so the NFT part. The NFTs, how many of them are there? Are all unique, and they're all unique. They are hand designed and hand created by a human. Hand drawn by a human, by an artist. Well, basically, I'm just explaining. I'm not writing this. I'm explaining it to if this is a prompt. So it's not like I'm writing this to be flowery. I'm writing it to explain it to a robot, and it will use all those words. But you're absolutely right. These are hand-designed, unique artworks that are or unique pieces that are hand drawn by an artist, right? Oh, I know what I wanted to say. They are human design, but you wouldn't even want to say that. Or we can say no. They are designed and hand drawn by an artist. There you go. And then, how many of them are there? There are only 2,000 in the collection. There are 2,000 NFTs in the collection. There are 1,000 Ryoshi and 1,000 Getzlers, like the Gary Gensler's last name. Gensler. Okay, so we have to explain what those are. So I guess people will know if you're into this. Yeah, but you have to understand, this is going to go on like TikTok. Not everybody on TikTok knows that. You have to know your audience. It's KYA, know your audience. So, I gotcha. Ryoshi versus Gensler. Oh. Excellent. I gotcha. Okay. All right. Just one moment. Please ensure this has heavily explained. Heavily.
Then you can watch your shows
Included.
Get your game on down here. Is that how you kids say it? We never say that. Okay. And up here, you can socialize all your medias. And back here for some weed time.
Every for everything with. All right, here we go. This is what it's going to say, and we can make changes to it, but it's really good already. Welcome to Ryoshi Dex, United Cryptocurrency Decentralized Exchange. Sorry, one moment. It types so quickly. Have you ever used it? Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Welcome to Ryoshi Dex, uniting cryptocurrency, decentralized exchange, and unique NFTs. Ryoshi Dex stands at the forefront of innovation in the realm of decentralized finance, DeFi, fusing together the dynamic worlds of cryptocurrency, decentralized exchange, DEX, and exclusive non-fungible tokens, NFTs. As we delve into the intricate fabric of the blockchain, this is so good. We're just using it. I can't write better than this, and neither can you, and neither can any other human on Earth. Excellent. So we've got our description. Yeah, I'll just write. Can I email it to you? Excellent. Okay, so
top two this year, Michigan State from inside the 3-point line, 50% 2-point shooting team, 12 to 16 above that.
So this is what is known as boilerplate text.
And 5 to 16
Excellent. If you can, take a look at it. Just make sure it's accurate. I imagine it is, but you're the daddy of this. So I want to make sure it meets your standards. I sent you the email. Oh, pardon me. I'm going to do this again. I did not. So don't worry, you're good. Apollo, yeah. I'm sorry, Apollo 13 TN. I got you. I got you. This text is so good.
Take his first free throws of the game. Started his career at Western Kentucky. Carson Cooper picks up foul number 2.
Okay.
And Tolu Smith, 58% free throw shooting, misses the
Let's
first.
try this again. And you should also, when you receive this, see your you should see your logo as the profile picture. Oh, and we we write it like capital R, small y, O, S, H, I, B, capital D, small e, X, right? Good. Okay. I like that. Did you receive it? Please do. Can you read through a little bit of it and just make sure it sounds good?
And certainly affected that shot. Actually, the 6-7 closing quick.
Stands at the forefront of innovation in the realm of decentralized finance. Fusing together the dynamic world of cryptocurrency, decentralized exchange,
Made some plays inside.
exclusive,
No basket here.
non-fungible tokens, NFTs, SB, delve into the intricate fabric of the blockchain universe may bring forth a revolutionary platform designed to redefine how users interact with digital assets. Man, that's pretty good.
It's very. I did not. It's very good. Excellent. So we're. Well, we don't own right.
We don't, but my domains are Ryoshi.
Hold
I'm
on,
basing that off my domains.
hold on a second. You mean it's not spelled correctly?
No, it's spelled correctly, but what I'm saying is I never include the dex bar. I just leave it standalone Ryoshi. You know what I mean? Because I feel like Ryoshi is like
And being attached,
you know, like
beautiful play.
my favorite is three of the best.
Okay, so you want me to change the text to say not Ryoshi Dex, but just right wherever it says Ryoshi Dex, make it just say Ryoshi. Is that clear? You're just saying that's how you've done it in the past. That makes sense. And you can do that. You can still do that. Right, but if you look at, like, at least from a social media perspective, we get watered down in that, and we also aren't going to get those usernames. Those are taken. So we have to be more unique than that. And at least Ryoshi. Cyberpunk Propaganda. It's 6 syllables. Ryoshi Dex is 4. It's shorter. At least Cyber CYBERPUNK RYOSHI. Like that won't fit. I can tell you Twitter. I mean, you already have a Twitter account, so we don't have to do anything with that. That's why I'm saying. Okay. You're good. You're just grinding the gears, playing devil's advocate, and that's a good thing to do. So right now we're creating a Reddit account. If you know what Reddit is, I mean, like here's the thing: I'm gonna create 10 of these, and I'm gonna send them to you, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, this looks like a real company did it," because we're gonna just make it really nice, and then we can. Then what we'll probably do is put together a little bit of content. And because I mean, look, the idea is we'll do 100 of these, which we can. But then, oh no, we don't want to do that. No, I mean 100 individual social media platforms and post to them. No, I mean we can. I created 2,100 Twitter accounts. So if I can create 2,100 Twitter accounts, 100 Reddit accounts is easy. No, you don't do that. You absolutely don't. Okay, so then here's the thing. We want to connect it to Twitter. Let's see. That's a really important thing. But I don't want the password to your Twitter. So what we can do, I can give you the login credentials for the Reddit, and then you connect it on your end. It'll take like 2 minutes. That's okay. We can do that at another time. That's okay. That's okay. No big deal. That's just one link. Literally, we have a ton of other things to do to get these to be really nice. But when we do it, you know, when you look at these profiles, you want it to be like, oh, I can go to all this person's social media accounts, and they're all linked, and they're all really nice and creative. Excellent. Okay. GPT. Yep. Absolutely. That's why it's known as boilerplate text. It's basically like always, I guess the idea of a boilerplate is something that's like always warm, always ready to go. And so that text can be reused everywhere. That's why I wanted to make sure it was good. Because once that text is good with you, we can use that everywhere. No one can. That's why I'm saying. And here's the thing, Apollo. I didn't want to talk too much to Patrick yesterday about, I didn't want to get in his way. I know his company does that, but look, I know how you work. You're like not, I mean, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but you're a small time person. You don't need a bill for something that you can do on your own or that you can do with a friend. I'm just making you aware that, in my opinion, your best bet is to just do what we're doing, do all the free stuff and see how that works. And then you can, change it up. But basically before you start putting any money into SEO, which won't really help you or us at this point, we should just do all the free stuff first. Don't pay any money for any of these things. And then what we do is just make sure that the content is really clean and nice, and then see what it does. And again, I'm telling you this, so if you want your coin to blow up, it will never blow up on Google. That's not how coins blow up. They blow up on Twitter Spaces, and you can get that done. And we can talk about how to get that done too. I was thinking about this, how I can help you. If my internet, like if I'm able to have stable internet, what I can do is, like right now, you know how I'm always in your room here? What do you call it? Your Crypto DJ lounge? Yeah. Well, I'm also doing that live on YouTube, or not on YouTube, on Twitter Spaces, and we talked about this. So I was thinking, instead of you having to manage a Twitter Spaces, we could work something out where, and we already talked about this, if it works, and it seems to have been working for me. If you buy a cheap phone, I can just manage a Twitter space for you 24/7 basically, and then you can hop in there all the time when you want, but that means you don't have to manage it. Basically, you can just bring yourself in whenever you want, and then you don't have to worry about your signal. Does that make sense? Like the worry that we had is your signal is going to fail in the mountains, and you're just never going to pick up any momentum for a show. But if you're like, you know what, Rabbi's got a point. If I really want to do this, and so it's a step process. We create all the social media, in my opinion. Then what we do, and I'm not saying I'm the person to do it. In fact, I don't want to do it. But as your friend, I can't. I have the time, and I have hopefully the internet and the ability to do this. What we do is just have your own device that is where I live, and that is always streaming a video, if you want, Twitter space, that has the settings so that anybody who comes in can talk. And that means you as a user can come in whenever you want. And I can make you a co-host, and you can bring people up or do whatever you want. But that you're not going to have time to do that. You're on the road. Basically, this is just going to be you in a cab, and you have a button. And when you press the button, you're muted. And when you unpress the button, you're not. And it's your own room. It's all labeled your way. You know what I mean? It's all marketed your way, meaning it says, it would be something like this. The 24/7 Ryoshi deck space, open mic, please join. That's it. You know, something simple like that. And when it starts off, there won't be many people there. But it is, if you know how Twitter Spaces work, do you use Twitter Spaces often? Oh, you've never used it. Okay, so here's the thing, Paulo.
Within this structure, you dribble, you attract, you complete the play. Forces you to have
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is known as something like house. Clubhouse, thank you. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, and that, so it's like that on steroids, meaning right now there are 15 NFT projects that currently are talking on Twitter Spaces. And if you want to be one of the relevant NFT projects anywhere on the internet, ground zero is Twitter Spaces. It is not all these other social medias that we're using. What we're doing with these other social medias is that when somebody wants to learn more about it, we make it comfortable for them on whatever social media they are comfortable with digesting it. So if they like YouTube, they can see our YouTube Shorts. If they like Instagram, they can see our Instagram Reels. If they like TikTok, they can see our TikTok splices, whatever they want. You know what I mean? Exactly. Okay. So then, so here's the thing. With the Telegram, there's something about the Telegram that I want to tell you. I don't need any more access to it than I currently have. All I need is the link to it when I'm like linking this stuff. Oh, we can talk about that. So, oh, I got the link. It's on the website. So we need to talk about. Oh, yeah, do that. That'd be cool.
Bring color to life with the very best paint, only at Sherwin-Williams.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles.
30,000 followers, Tina, in a boutique hotel. For 30,000 steps, Tina, at a mountain cabin.
Yeah.
Booking.com, yeah.
Ew, Knuckles. What do you like to do for fun? Vengeance.
Okay.
New episodes Thursday, April 4th on CBS.
7 years ago, with humble beginnings, AFC Credit Union was founded
Okay,
in the basement
so,
of the state capitol. Early on, our members received
we can put
employees, but as we
some
grew, we
links
received
to our
our
social media
services to the entire
on
community. Throughout
YouTube.
the years, we've
And so the big
expanded
ones
locations and communities
are
where we have
going to be
lasting relationships,
the
but
main
we
website.
celebrate our
What's the
success
main
as
website?
we continue helping our members attain their dreams.
What's the main? Yeah.
This is your invitation to experience a feeling found in a Lexus electrified vehicle. Experience the innovation of electrification and some of the best offers of the year on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Get special offers on select Lexus RZ models.
Our game Supply Michigan State leading by 14, 7 made threes for Michigan State. And Jimmy, some serious athleticism on the floor.
Doing what? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you want to see any? I don't think it's a good idea, but I just want to make sure I think our description is really good right now. I don't think we should say anything about ERC 404. That's too specific. I agree. Right. Do you, let's see here. I'm gonna find the link to everything. Who is that? What is the name of it? Yeah, what is that? Full Metal Jacket or Apocalypse Now or something? Yeah. Right, let's see what it is. Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. Okay, so you need to tell the web developer. So you paid for this. I know you paid for this website, right? Wait, what did you create last year? What portal? Okay, what do you want me to do? Oh yeah, your messages? Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, I think it's gonna kick. It might kick me out, but maybe not. There are 2 subscribers to it. Have to verify. Recognize that. It says verified below to be granted entry, and I keep clicking it. No, maybe it doesn't think I'm a human. Oh, there it is. I don't know what it was. Okay, so you got Rick, Matthew, Dark Cronus. Oh, you have 8 members. Okay, so I just joined. Okay, so oh, this is a good question. Do you want to put the Crypto DJs Lounge as the link to Telegram? I think that's in your best interest. No, I'm not saying that. I understand why we'd want to. Let me ask you this. This is the question. Do you think we'll be able to get that lounge going? Or that portal going? Uh-huh. Yep.
You jump into there, and then in the description, in the
I got you.
About life
Yep.
questions about money, there's
Say no
Erica,
more.
the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan
I
smarter.
got you.
Only from Bank
That
of
makes
America.
sense. Okay.
You'd like the power to do.
Right, Osh?
Wow, I am so good at saving us money on things we need.
Right.
That I do have the mileage rewards credit card, so
Right.
you get 5% off every
Okay.
day.
Twitter,
5% off. 5% off.
you know the Twitter handle off the top of your head?
Not to believe it. 5% off.
Do you remember the Twitter handle off the top of your head?
Earn points for Milo's money to save on our next project.
Thank you.
Have you updated?
Your Milo's Rewards credit card helps you save 5%
Yes,
every
sir.
day. Apply today. You get more with From the Friends Fund at FedMart, the emotional fan, even the superstitious fan. Last time he was there, he pulled out your
Where are you, my man?
Notice what I was saying.
However you think, get more with Geico.
What time this is? March Madness leading right into Augusta National Golf Club. It's traditional like any other. The Masters this April on CBS, streaming on Paramount Plus. Tom Izzo, you know his new grandfather, that's his daughter Raquel, baby Isabel, get the nap in. Everyone's like, congratulations to the Izzo family.
Yeah, and also congratulations. Listen, every time this year I know it's the Masters because Senior VP of Talent for CBS always comes in with a new Masters shirt or shirt on or a polo over. And the beauty of it is this. He will slightly tell you what's going on, but he won't offer you any gift. No. He gets it for free. But he wants, you know what I mean? I'm a muscular, kind of an extra large. You know what I mean? I'm just you're not that much medium. Go ahead and grab one, bro. If it don't fit, that's all right. I don't use that time of year. What do you usually do to wake up?
I have a bunch of good tricks. Okay, first, caffeine. Nothing beats it. There are a bunch of ways to take it. You can, of course, drink it. You can snort it. That'll put you to sleep. Yeah, I mean, you could do that and then take a quick nap. But no, so then, shit happens, dog. Could have been a deep fake. You know how deep fakes are. That's what I always say. I always say allegedly. Could have been a deep fake. All right, so I'm a wild man, baby. All right, so I am sending to
So frustrating. Just when you're on a little bit of a run, Michigan State, there's big offensive rebounds.
what is
Offensive rebounds on a few occasions as well.
Yoshi Betts at gmail.com.
Shooting. He's been mired in a slump. Not today here. It's the NCAA tournament. The third shot clock violation for Izzo Spartan.
I'm telling you this right now. Okay, firstly, when I'm employed, the last job I had was $65 an hour. You have the best person in the world doing this for you for the cheapest rate you could find. We're making this so good. I was thinking about this, and I'm like, we're gonna make this so good. And right now, okay, so I wanted to tell you though, on your website, when you click the Telegram or click the Twitter link, they don't do anything. Oh, hell yeah. Why not? Why aren't we ready for lunch? Yeah.
So he wanted 3 weeks to do that. So that's why I didn't want to click the link. I didn't want to click the links already. People start pointing. They're going to get bored. They're going to leave. You're like, oh, it's not very much.
I think I understand. Yeah, I mean,
I've only shared it with you and other friends, but other than that, it's not a shit. Fucking worst scene. Shit.
Zone defense, that's where the Titans move the quickly make a decision. Penetrating pass into the gap, collapses. Tyson
Navigate through all this stuff,
I got you.
Walker.
Someone doesn't know about it. Twitter doesn't know about it.
Free throws here for Cameron Matthews. Number 43 remaining. And 66-50 now.
That's on Twitter that works.
Hey, on CBS Sports Stage 2 for free 24/7 coverage of the big dance and all the biggest
Yes.
sports. Get Sherman highlights, next previews, recaps, much more you can download the CBS Sports app. Today, 1-2 at the line for Matthews.
Oh, so the other thing you can do, this is a Joe Rogan tip, is get a washcloth, fill it with, get it cold, like with cold water, and put ice in it, like a washcloth with ice, and hold it against your face while also having your window open. And the fresh air and the cool of the ice will make it so that you can't fall asleep. Is there a truck stop anywhere close?
Michigan State is the last Big Ten team to win a national championship. There's a long drop from Big Ten.
No, I can't stop right now. Shit, I gotta get to my delivery.
All right. So then, okay, then I'm going to keep you company for the next 30 minutes, and that should help.
This year, Purdue
Sometimes I wish I had a bag of help or something.
in the Midwest. They get after tomorrow. Matthews drop a hammer on they get hold of him.
He made him feel it right there. Again, incidental, but he went up. He did the right thing by using that size and Hogard. Unfortunately, catch the thing about Purdue. Purdue was
Well, people who do meth, it seems like has a less of a longer wear off period the first time you do it. Like you can be up for like 5 days straight on meth. Usually cocaine, you don't have that much of it because it's so expensive. Meaning, you usually can get more meth than you. It depends. Actually, no, I shouldn't say. It depends who you are and what your budget is. But basically, like you're gonna come down after at least 2 days of cocaine. Meth, you can still stay up. So I would say that probably. Now, if you're talking about crack, now that's a whole nother world. meaning if you're freebasing cocaine versus methamphetamine, depends on the person. And I guess it would mean it depends on the person, cocaine versus methamphetamine. Yes, you do. I can hear it in your voice.
Here's another tip from the teacher.
Yes, sir.
Want to give it a try?
I don't sit on like this building.
I love. Yeah, it has a low caffeine.
Something strange.
Will it make you crash? Later on, after you already make your delivery.
Busters. Can I tell you something else? Busted makes me feel good.
Makes me feel good.
Ghostbusters. Ready to get your tea.
I've been using Experian Boost to help raise my credit scores, but Experian Boost is even better because now my monthly insurance payments could help boost my scores too. It does it instantly and it's free. So get it through the Experian app.
Don't forget, if you get 50% off on menu price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now. Right now.
Right now. Right now.
Right now. Right now. 50% off right now. Now through the end of the week, get 50% off on menu price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
Norman, bad news. I never graduated from that school. But the good news is, Xfinity Mobile just got even better. Now, you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. I gotta get this deal. That's like $20 a month for unlimited line. I don't want to miss that. That's too easy.
Mobile savings are common. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. This isn't hot, it's a lifestyle. You find diamonds in the ruts. You put your own stamp on stock parts, turning metal into
Yes, I am.
heroes, and detailing every detail. Because it's
You gotta hold out for another, 21 minutes, dog.
you make. I'm sure that you make it. You are a fighter.
Oh, you got another hour, dude.
The market will fight.
Panda Express? Dude, that's what you need. Absolutely nothing. Say it again now. Edwin Starr. It's one of my favorite songs.
Oh, you can play that song? Oh shit, did this guy get the barrier? Oh damn, what a fucking idiot. Oh man. What a little donut. A little donut, a black donut.
It's not good for me to play music because it's copyrighted and I can get a strike. So I do my best to avoid it.
Into the future, and Mission 7
Hey, Livingston. That's what we told them. Please do.
He said one word. He said every word. He said, I grew up in a small town of Iowa.
No, I'm kidding. I'm trying to stick with it. It's that last play, you know what I mean? Like, you're almost going to make it to the fucking receiver. But you're like,
In the Big Ten. And if there was one coach that you want to emulate, it would be Tom Izzo. He said that was is iconic because if there was one person in defense, it's not just the attack. It's not missing.
Is I gotta get up to speed on how you guys key player. Balls out of bounds. Don't forget, you can head over to Bleacher Point right now. Today's episode of From the Point by Clay Young. Features basketball stars conversation with English guests as you make perspective on stories that are around the league. Download the Bleacher Report app to watch that.
Stella Artois.
Fantastic freshman year in the SEC. I'll tell you what, if you can feel some shooting around so much gravity. So you got something the size of it, this young man comes from an outstanding family. You understand what he wants to accomplish. He's humble, charismatic at the same time. And he wants to accept his responsibility of being a leader of his program. He waits up with proud of him. Mississippi's all-time as well. Steady play. Guinness today. They're going to take that. They're going to win in return. You got to be heavily inspired. Particularly from the backfield. Michigan State. But it shows you two game planning one. To be able to the player against this Mississippi State defense in the 3-point line. Michigan State, however, was able to get their offense set, get less 43% to 23. That open.
Yes, sir.
Lanes in the alleys to be able to get not only shots inside, but your second shot opportunity. Let's say it's
Well, James, congratulations on the win. And I hear that there was so much anxiety leading up to the question of the Michigan State tournament team. You come out and make a statement like this. How did the unknown feel you?
Yes, sir.
I never run back into
Hey, we just talked about we need to answer, our team's been up and down all year.
sore loser today.
Then we got some way to make it happen. Once we saw our name get called, we knew we was going to take care of business first game. That's what we did.
All season long, over half of your shots were three-pointers, but we saw some incredible athleticism from you today. A dunk where you hung in the air, and I didn't see you go any.
I can't have it with everything, but I just do it for like special
You higher, you reached up even more. Do you surprise yourself sometimes?
A little bit. I mean,
Very limited, just really for religious reasons.
Play the winner of UNC and Wagner. You think about the potential of playing one team, North Carolina. What are your thoughts?
Correct.
We go for to play.
Thanks, James. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Going to Michigan then.
UB40.
16 is a sweet 16 a year ago. Goes for
You're left with just one choice. That's to grow.
next up.
Get your choice of phones with AT&T's best deals, guaranteed, even on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus.
Choose like a champion.
Ethan, how's my favorite car here?
Great. I started using Schwab investment teams, so now it's easy to invest in trends. Like we're in tech.
Trends.
All that music sounds exhausting.
Nope. Schwab's technology does the work. So if I spot an opportunity and we're buying or pets, I can buy those stocks in a few clicks.
Can't be that easy.
It is with Schwab.
Schwab Investor Themes. 40 customizable themes up to 25 stocks in just a few clicks.
Are you? What, like you? Yeah. So we
I think really well. I am. That's the funny thing about this.
The 3 for me only at Chili's serves up more deliciousness for just $10.99 than you'll find anywhere else. I mean, have y'all seen those fast food prices lately? It's like even they want you to come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Can't be the only thing bouncing. Consider this your prep course in bringing
Absolutely.
your path to fan mastery begins here. It's
Yes,
all
it would.
part of the curriculum. March Madness. Attendance is encouraged. Passion is mandatory. Buy your seats today at ncaa.com/MVP ticket. Class dismissed.
Stick around. New shoppers all in. CBS Spring on CBS.
All you want is heat. Drive the motor. Writers hate the
T-shirts. Maybe I'll write a cologne.
fun, passport, and pipe. Find your thing with great offers now available. All that you want.
All these clubs out here. Stand up straight.
All from the 2023 Kelly Blue Books KP.com Best Value Brand. Buy online, reserve for select tiers. Hurry
You're good.
I'm tired.
into your local Honda dealer today.
I know.
In 1960, Customer services began with one location in the basement of Montgomery City Hall. More than 50 years later, we
Do you listen to music in the cab?
and are the leading provider of provider service in the River region. Community health care,
I got you.
community focus with 15 locations across 6 states. HSI's commitment is to provide affordable health care for those who need it most.
Every patient, every time.
Are you diabetic?
Shop online at PRG
Yes, it is. It's one of the big signs of it.
This is Capital One Tournament Central. You know, we're all good
Yeah, you
friends.
do. All you eat is sugar. Yes, you do. You don't understand what sugar is. Food. No. Food is either one of three things. Okay. No, protein, carbohydrate, or the last one, fat. It's one of those three things. Well, there's sugar, so that's glucose, fat, and protein. And basically, if you eat on the road, you're only taking in carbohydrates, very little protein, really even very little fat. There's a very good documentary, though, that you can watch. It's called Reverse Diabetes in 30 Days. And it's amazing that you can. Meaning, how do you do it? You just have to eat totally fresh foods for 30 days and get your body out of the state of diabetes, and you won't be as thirsty as you were and all that other stuff.
It's not saying it's a city state. So much. However, there is a diversity of schedule.
I recognize that.
Tom Izzo has had that he'll play ACC, he'll play SEC.
It could be. You don't know. When's the last time you had your blood sugar checked? There you go. So you probably are. Or at least in pre-diabetes. Most Americans are in pre-diabetes anyway.
So I think that's big.
Do me a favor, Jeff, because I know this is a different step for us from the one we're at. Would you zero yourself up so you've got the studio in there?
Yeah, that's what I have.
Type 1 and type 2.
Maybe I'm zeroed up. I'm zeroed up. A couple things. They play in the SEC. We got 8 teams in.
I think you're born with type 1.
So it's not good competition. It's a diversity. Well, there's plenty of diverse in the SEC. Well, but the key to me is I would love
No, type 1 diabetes occurs in children. Yeah. Exactly.
That's basically a week. But I would love to that's plenty of time. For me, the question would be, what's the difference between up and getting a day in between? Because a great coach would definitely prepare always to have a great game plan.
3 days a week.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, that's the
oh, never mind.
That's the week he works with. Yeah, 3 days a week. Did you play that?
And it's good.
I don't FaceTime another dude. Stop it. I told you that. You can't FaceTime another dude. Yeah, no, you can't. No, you can't. And it's FaceTime people. No, you cannot FaceTime another dude. America knows that right. Please don't FaceTime. I'm sorry to tell you that.
I see you can work with FaceTime.
I can show you on my phone right now. It's FaceTime from John. It's also a collective memory.
FaceTime and reach only last 3 days. Go back to my world. West Regional Action coming right up here on CBS, number 16, Wagner, making its second ever
Oh, a long
NCAA
time
tournament
ago, yeah.
appearance against Kenny's top-seeded North Carolina Tar Heels. That brings us to the Capital One Venture Park double-double of the day, where we highlight North Carolina's Armando Bacot, who averages double digits in both courses. 85 career double-doubles, just 2 shy of the big fundamentals ACC record. And there is the senior big man, Bacot, part and soul of his team and looking to lead his Eagles back to the national championship. Stay tuned. More to come. Capital One Tournament right after this.
Welcome to the Magic Mark. You're better than a chuck stop. I'm Mary Seth. You go sit down. Slide. Chuck.
Excellent.
You stole my idea. I'm calling my lawyer. Sir, seriously? Oh, food court.
He's kind of clever.
Motherfuckers.
Get back!
Charles, that's not Chuck using his capital one card?
You don't take Chuck back.
Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
Join us for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving.
Sounds
Be
good.
a sub of love.
Yup.
Heads up! And another one.
Hands up.
Get back!
How'd you get the watch?
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. Spend on whatever you dream of.
Every Jersey Mike sub is sliced and stacked right in front of you since 1956.
You slice, I snack.
I said slice and stack.
Tomato.
It's the tomato.
Freshly sliced since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
This is Capital One, Tournament Central. And we welcome you back from a JUCO to a mid-major to SEC Player of the Year. It's quite a journey for Tennessee's Dalton Connect, who's getting ready to play in his first ever NCAA tournament game tonight, when the Vols take on 15 seeds Hoosiers.
I started off at Northeastern Junior College for 2 years, and I loved it there. I moved on to Northern Colorado and went there for 2 years. I did D1 there and played close to home. Now I'm up here to like one of the best schools in the nation. It's been probably the best year of my life.
When Dalton came in, I point blank asked him, I said, what are you looking for? He said, it's not about the NIL. He said, I want to go to a place where I can get better. I want to go to a place and play in the NCAA tournament. And I want to be coached by it.
I'm going to ask him about the tournament. How is it? It's cool. Yeah, not realizing he's a 50-year senior. This is his first tournament. And he's the SEC player of the year. So I'm not thinking like, hey, man, wow, this is your first time in a big deal. I just can't wait to see him go out there and just go do what he's doing.
The first week is incredible. And you can imagine everybody put together good practice and everybody will be excited about it. But one of the 68 that make it is something you don't ever take for granted.
Grew up watching all those games, but now I'm going to be a part of it, and it's going to be real special.
Ever since we did our first practice, this is one of our goals to make a run. You know, I've been dreaming of playing in March Madness. This is the first time, so I'm just excited and first ready to go out and compete.
They have about 21 points a game for Dalton Connect, SEC Player of the Year. And, I mean, when I watched him play, and it was like, I was getting this Rex Chapman kind of vibe. Because of, well, the number 3, out of the build, the ability to shoot the 3, and he can jump. This kid's got.
They don't, but
What up, Tiki World, you pimp?
That's what really.
well, why is your camera turned off?
What's going on, baby?
Then Coach Barnes said, you never take this for granted. We wanted 6 to 18.
How you living?
But to see a great player.
How you doing?
Great player.
Hi,
I like some of those that Coach Barnes benched him in the SEC.
how are you?
He said he wasn't playing in the defense. He said he wanted to be close hard. I think that's going to benefit him in the long run and benefit this team in this tournament.
What up, baby?
What you're getting, and these are the guys that are going to be around when we start. We're winding down in a couple of weeks.
And what Tennessee hasn't known is who else is going to help Dalton Connect here recently, because they've struggled to shoot the ball
with other perimeter players, and that's going to be a big concern going forward. I think Tennessee has shown that they've got the ammunition, but they've hit a pocket here where I'm waiting to see if they can find the offense that they need to complement what Dalton can do, because he's going to need some help if they want to advance deep.
Yeah, 4 games in the month of March, they won 2-2 and they shot 35%.
There you go.
Connected himself, though, 7 games with at least 30 points.
Connected, big connected.
Oh, so well done. Okay, so let's get you caught up on some of the earlier action here on this Thursday at the tournament. Duquesne and BYU. How about the Dukes?
Boy, they are getting after it. Actually, have led pretty much wire to wire in this one. They're a little freakish there. You see Bosini Drame and BYU. Water been struggling with the ball, a little freakish, a little getting to know each other. Both guys were assessed technicals, and order was restored. And you see Keith Dambrot, the Duquesne coach. But this guy, Dave Grant, has been on the heater for the last 2 and now, what do you want to say? Oh, it's snug there with plenty of time to go.
Yeah, exactly. They had that zipped up the room, but now a 3-point game as the Dukes try to hang on against BYU big time. How about Creighton and Akron in the 3-14 matchup? Akron has come play in this thing.
They sure have. They controlled the pace, and this guy has more double-doubles than anybody in the country. Enrique Freeman, 30 doubles, and he's got 2 points there. But Zips were getting it done, pace control and efficient offense, but they lose track of Shireman there. Went under on a couple of screens as well, and there you see the score at the half. And Shireman has been rolling lately. He's only got 8 here, but that threesome, really talented. Alexander, Shireman, and Cochran.
Yes, Zips very much in it. How about Long Beach State and Arizona? Chuck, you like Arizona?
I love Arizona, but this is an important game for me, to be honest with you. And I want them to come out and jump on them and put their foot on their neck, because obviously when you're a heavy favorite, you never give these teams an opportunity to hang around. But the purpose is to you then. I want to see Arizona send a message today. But Long Beach is hanging in there.
Yeah, the message being sent right now is by Dan Munson. Hey, look, I know you not the door, but let's take our time and close it.
Mark said about the other game. They're controlling the tempo, man. They're not trying to run with Arizona.
Still to come. North Carolina, there's Harrison England. He's out at Stanford, yeah. And the Tar Heels, one of the 4 number 1 seeds, preparing to begin their quest for another national championship. Back with more Capital One Tournament Central right after this.
You need to get all this stuff on the grades.
I remember that.
Well, you know what they say. In order to remember something, you gotta forget something else. Remember when you used to be a pepper lady? Wasn't it the Simmons sister?
That's close. Jen!
Hey!
Okay.
There's someone doodle on my face.
I'm so glad I remember who Reeds has office supplies, but I feel like I forgot something.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about everything. His hopes, his dreams, his fears, even his secrets.
Not a lot of people know this, but the gecko is actually left-handed.
You can see by the way he holds the microphone when he comes to the podium.
He made it easy with only his left hand.
What hand he chooses to use as his dominant hand, that's his business and no one else's.
On one hand, it's so helpful to find the right coverage with Geico.
On the other hand, who cares?
I care.
From cars to home to jewelry, it's easy to Geico.
Introducing Milo's Rewards, the new way to unlock savings from the palm of your hand. Apply for a credit card that saves you 5% every single day with things you need, like air filters, 5% off, grills, 5% off, refrigerators, 5% off. And with every purchase, all loyalty members earn points toward Milo's money to help save on the things you want. Like a bath refresh, an indoor Zen garden, new storage solutions. The all-new Milo's Rewards program is here. Download the app to join, earn, and save today.
All these games on DirecTV and no satellite on the roof. Think about this. Blue Jays, Cardinals, Orioles. What's missing? The Indian condor? No, walnut brain. Pigeons. They'd rather name a team after socks. To be fair, we're not very athletic.
The new $1.99 Sonic Crispy Tender Wraps are here for a limited time in bold flavors, like hickory barbecue or cheesy bamba. Give yourself some TLC, tender, love, and chicken for only $1.99. Sonic Crispy Tender Wraps.
Enjoy the madness.
Wow, babe, I love how into the game you're getting.
Ghosts, all new CDS Spring on CDS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Fire Country, New April 5th. All new CDS Spring on CDS. Dads are important in the life of a child. And the Gift of Life Foundation's Fathers in Action gives new dads the space to learn the ropes in a way that works for them. To learn more, visit golfound.org.
Sorry, guys, that took me for. What is this?
Well, you know how our T-Mobile home internet can slow down?
Uh-huh.
Comes out, walls can get in the way. So I fixed it.
So instead of getting a Spectrum internet that's fast, reliable, 24/7, you bought us internet that can be blocked by walls.
Yes, but I think I fixed it.
By smashing a hole through our wall.
Well, technically, walls. Yeah, I might not want to go with the tiny.
Don't settle for T-Mobile cell phone internet.
Get the natural.
This is vitally fast.
Get faster, more reliable internet speeds with Spectrum.
Dads are important in the life of a child. And the Gift of Life Foundation's Fathers in Action gives new dads the space to learn the ropes in a way that works for them. To learn more, visit golfound.org.
For the first time in 21 years, the Seahawks go soaring into the NCAA tournament. And the Wagner Seahawks host their first ever win in the NCAA tournament.
Seahawks looking to keep the Magic alive after that first ball win over Howard, but they're going to have to tangle with one of the top seeds, North Carolina, coming up. This has been an impressive run here by Wagner through the conference tournament, and now 7 healthy guys, basically. Everybody's been contributing, but they were so decimated by injuries earlier this year.
Yeah, they were, but Melvin Council Jr. has been phenomenal coming up and, leading that team offensively, but they've run into a Carolina team that has improved defensively and has a lot of firepower offensively.
Charles, you go next because we'll save as little time as possible.
Normally when a mid-major plays some of these bigger schools, size is a difference. Baycott will be the difference. Because the smaller schools always have good guards. They just don't have size. But Baycott, to me, we're going to have his record get closer to Tim Duncan that double-double. He should dominate in the paint.
Well done. That gives you about 15 seconds.
Well, as the Tar Heels try to advance and move forward deep into it, it's going to be three-point shooting. When they shoot the ball from the perimeter, that carves out space for Baycott. But when they don't, they're gone. And so three-point shooting in these 6-game run.
How many times you reckon North Carolina's been a number one seed?
I would say probably 18 is the number. I would rather say.
Really? Yeah, 18, and that's close.
What's he going to say?
You need to think for yourself, my boy.
You sure that's a good idea?
It's the worst that can happen. I'm going to twist on it.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Perfect.
Here's another tip from the tool shed. How to clean the glass. You okay with this, Shaq?
You gotta be real careful with this thing. They shut it very easily. Gently does it.
The idea is to where am I going?
Whoa! That's what we get on the skate.
All right. Okay. So I'm in to do this.
On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes.
While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
Billy Joel, the 100 live at Madison Square Garden, April 14th on CBS.
Lockheed Martin is hosting a job fair with on-site interviews for pre-employment training for missile assemblers. Thursday, April 11th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the Troy Recreation Center. Wages range from $16 to $20 per hour, with annual increases of $1 per hour. Pre-register for this event by visiting apply.aidt.edu/Lockheed Martin Job Fair. On-site registration is available.
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. And Chevy Silverado HD with up to 14 available camera views. Do more in a Chevy truck. Get yours now. Get $5,000 total value on Silverado LTZ and high country models when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Or during the Chevy truck season, get as low as 0.9% financing in all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups.
See your South Alabama Chevy dealers.
Don't miss a play. Shop online at PIGGENT.com.
The road to the Final Four rolls on in Charlotte, North Carolina, the top-seeded Tar Heels from the University of North Carolina, ready to take on the Wagner College Seahawks. Bracket Buster. We're in the West Region. Winner plays Michigan State on Saturday. Hi, everybody. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Jim Jackson, the college basketball Hall of Famer. Looking forward to this matchup here, Jimmy, because North Carolina grabbed the last #1 seed in March Madness. This is a team with so much experience to call on, and one of the great players in this tournament is R.J. Davis.
Yeah, R.J. Davis dropped a smooth 43-pointer against Miami back in February. This young man, first in the All-American. First one in North Carolina since Justin Johnson. That's 2016. This game has evolved so much. I mean, in regards to not just shooting the basket, but putting it in the dribble, scoring inside the net. You always need a big fella inside to keep the dribble. I'm not going to go being conscious of the games, straight the points behind. I got Tyler Hedbro, who's down doing radio right now. Just a really good inside-outside combination of veteran leadership.
What up, Tim?
This be the year. This got it.
Excellent.
Fifth year. All that experience was Melvin Council Jr. coming up big when it counted the most.
Oh, yeah, definitely. They're like some of the worst, apparently.
That's he loves to get some heat in the paint, has a little reverse thing in there. Not afraid to take the big shot. You talked about what he was able to do.
Yes.
Out of the NEC, Wagner against UNC from the ACC.
Honey garlic and wings. I love honey.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, who?
Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Weird last name. Hey, Piglet! You gotta try these wings.
Piglet?
So I asked for the broccoli beef, and they're like, oh, you gotta wait like 15 minutes. And then I asked for the teriyaki chicken, they're like, oh, you gotta wait another 15 minutes. I'm like, dude, you can't wait. My delivery is at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, whatever. Chicago time. And I'm like, dude, I gotta go.
Did you get some caffeine? Well, why not? All right.
I took an EMT class before.
Is your dog eating? How is Romeo? Is Romeo eating? Okay. He's very food motivated. Good for him. I was just thinking that. But that's okay. Dude, these accounts look so good. I'm someone who loves really unified, like, just like organization, believe it or not. And I love when I go to one of these social medias. It's like all the same. You click on all the links, they all work. It's a lot of work to interlink all these, but it's coming along. It's really good. I've got currently, and I've made a list where we stand. I've made a Twitch, a Gmail, a Reddit, a YouTube, a ChatGPT, an Imager, and currently I'm making a TikTok. Yeah, I mean, it's going to probably go through. I think that is not a good idea for the United States because basically they're going to get in anyway, one way or another. The fact that it's like Facebook 2.0 just means that before people were fine with Facebook having all of the information on you, but now you just have to be fine with TikTok knowing all this stuff. And like, well, it's a foreign company. Well, guess what? Foreign companies own Facebook stock as well, so that doesn't really matter. So in my opinion, you should just let it. They should have just let ByteDance keep it, but they'll probably have to divest it to some American company that's just like a shell corporation for the Chinese government. That's absolutely correct. Yes.
Very thin, but they have arrived with an NCAA tournament victory under their belt. You see the starting five: Javier Esquerra, Billy Brown, Larry Kelso, Teron Allen, and Keontae Lewis. Familiar starting five for the Heels with Elliot Cadell.
Chinese people already come over here and study. They already know our culture. You know?
That's true.
It's not like it's foreign to them. They need to dissect what the fuck we do in the morning when we send a tweet out.
It's true, but then they control your data. They control what people see. They control then the morality of the country. They can control whether people are very moral. They can control whether they're very immoral.
There's not much more. I don't know. There's not much more that anybody can control.
Hey, who's that? That's Romeo. Oh yeah.
We'll have to remind Carolina Tar Heels fans.
Chicago traffic. While they're traffic eating noodles.
Because they were in this pod a few years ago. But Charlotte.
I'm not giving someone that part, man.
That's the location in Michigan where UMBC made history and took down Virginia as the first ever 16 seed U1 team.
All the food I'm going to get is just going to go straight to the ground.
Right.
Here's RJ Davis.
People are going to be like, oh, is that rice? You got rice? Yeah, I got rice. And I'll tell you what, everything I was shooting at Panda, the people there were just looking at me like, yeah,
What were they saying to you?
So say you have enough teriyaki, like half, you can't go and get the other half before it's shipping. It has to be one solid fucking meat.
That's ridiculous. Right. No, I know what you're saying. They are prepared. You're right.
Available players for Donald Copley. I would mention he was a terrific guard at Seton Hall, twice in the NCAA tournament. Has played another occasion.
It's a good idea. That's diabetes, dog. I'm just telling. Well, it's common in America, so I wouldn't be too worried. I understand it.
Well, North Carolina, they lost to NC State, that amazing run by the tournament, like 5 games in 5 days. Carolina had won 8 straight games before they lost that ACC title game. Beat Duke twice, Jimmy. Lost to Kentucky and UConn. They belong in this very top-heavy grouping of number 1 seeds. They do get the Charlotte draw for their opening round. So they're going to go to the Sweet 16.
I've had them, or I've had versions of them. But yeah, just put it on my head so you can see what I'm doing.
Lost in their conference tournaments. And some would say that could be a good thing in regards to getting close. But at the end of the day, could you get to the championship game? You thinking in your mind it's all for naught. If you don't, I'll tell you something. DJ Burns Jr. for North Carolina State. Put on the club stuff. I mean, big boy.
I've done that. Yeah. And I used GoPros for that.
Everything that you can imagine a post player could do inside, and you do it with a high IQ. Some of the draws for the NCAA electric committee, NC State was certainly not a team that was going.
I can see how you could do that. Perhaps.
Big East only got 3 teams in. Brown for 3. Again, Brown had 15 against Howard on Tuesday. Made 3 threes in that game. He can get it going. So beyond the arc, baseline goes right at Keontae Lewis. Well, a mismatch inside Bacon with all of his experience, all of his pedigree. Bacon did have 18. Against NC State in that ACC tournament final. Davis right on it. To Keontae Lewis. That shot is good. How about thought that Wagner kind of absorbed the early punch of North Carolina. Kind of figured it out.
As they say all day.
Those last 3 possessions, so many games like this. As you can get. Tell you, the longer seeds like this, 16, 15, 20, the longer they have.
Absolutely. That's right. That's the deal.
It's important. Another steal by Escara. That's his third already. And Escara had that slipped out of his hands by Ryan. Wagner ball over to Armando made that goal when he got set. One inside talk about basic fundamentals. No more fundamental reviews of the glass off the spitball.
Great question. I like the 90s more, personally. But anything's better than what the hell we have going on right now. Yep. Bullshit.
Whoever you fan, get more with Geico.
City Streets and Overly, we're not safe because we've got partnerships. The perfect item of clothing for your feet in a death chip.
Yes, sir.
So warm. Let's go bust some ghosts. Don't worry, Ghostbusters, we're here. And we're wearing clothes.
Damn, they still aren't here.
We're coffee patches. We can't run. Ghostbusters, frozen egg body. Exclusively in theater and PG-13. This is the last comic book generation challenger. The last call.
I might think that people tell me that a lot. No, I don't know if I ever watched that. I don't know if I.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrive-In, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
The Cantina Chicken Burrito isn't just for late night, because it keeps it light with slow-roasted shredded chicken and finely shredded purple cabbage in a freshly grilled tortilla that's not shredded. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Burrito, only at Taco Bell.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this. A lot of grab it there. 18th, number 1 seed. That's the most all time. So Colorado State defeating Virginia. Colorado State is here in Charlotte. Over the Midwest a little bit later in our coverage today. Charlotte, North Carolina. Cooper Davis glad to be here. In his third year as the head man at UNC, ACC Coach of the Year. First time for Davis as head coach winning the ACC regular season title. A quiet player is Dave Jimmy, but a very vocal coach. We got 3 teams this year. Out of bounds, out of the timeout, Keontae Lewis drops Wyatt. It's a 2-point game. Beautiful play coming out of the timeout.
There's a place called Shanghai Diamond. Yeah, it's called Shanghai Diamond Garden. It's on Pico Boulevard in Las Vegas, in Los Angeles, and it's really good kosher, Chinese food.
First one misses to Withers.
couch or courtside, Jimmy? You can refresh your family with a delicious Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best?
Los Angeles.
Try and decide. You've listed on the couch.
Yes, I have. I've lived in Las Vegas for a little bit. In Las Vegas? No, I stay away from Las Vegas chicks. They're wild. I've had the opportunity, though, with a bunch of cocktail waitresses there. I've taken them on dates and stuff, but I just not felt it with them. Yeah, I was young, honestly. I was like 22. I know. It wasn't the right time. Bingo.
But it was the ball movement, the spacing, and then the confidence around. We talked about it coming off 15 points.
You have?
Against Howard.
You crazy, boy.
He had 62 made threes.
Good for you. What's it like? Yeah. Right. Right. Bing, bang, boom. All done? How much did it cost you? Can't beat that. Well worth it. You're good, baby. Do they live there? Right. Right. Right.
Free throws coming. Atkins coming off the bench in his hometown. Davis put it up top.
Right. Right.
There's nothing better than a sorry, buddy.
Ready for the big meeting? I have to write this project plan.
I just need to reply to 40 emails.
Every day, your team gets sucked into endless writing tasks, and every day, hours disappear for everyone except Pam. Hey, Pam. Because Pam uses Grammarly's AI to write in a few minutes, not a few hours. It's one seamless experience everywhere, and it works for the whole enterprise. That's why 70,000 teams trust Grammarly.
Goes lost in the dark.
Grammarly for business. Easier said, done. With a low poster, superior like the
It's what we dance with.
Right.
Who goes?
Hey, that
We got
works.
now.
That works.
There's no sweating, just want to make a CS Sports person. How do you?
Absolutely.
What you doing? Just taking minutes anyway, bundling this on auto coverage.
Kevin's
Right. You remember her name? There you go, dude. Right.
You do your thing. We've got you covered. Back again, huh?
You're buying next one. You've got to win one first.
No way. Right.
Wagner hanging south with the early going here. Downtown matchup with Carolina leads it by 5.
A chili ball? What the hell's a chili ball? A bowl of chili?
8 points for the Tar Heels. Moment ago, Allie, of course, with head coach Drew Davis.
Did you choose to focus on it the last time out?
You got to take care of the basketball. You're doing a great job defensively, and then we've had 3 unforced turnovers, so that just can't happen. Good job, let's take care of it.
So thanks to Hubert Davis. Now in year 3, you're looking
I got you, baby.
knocks down the free throw. Guy you know very well, Hubert Davis. He almost like he was born to take over his job from Roy Williams and left Williams.
That's what it's about.
Williams. And now Terry over there.
Before that he went to TV and came back. So, we could show standards for the former player who happened to be
Are you feeling better? You were really tired. Yeah, independent. You can be on your own. Do what you want. Nobody's your boss.
Zongo got on the arm. And again, foul trouble for the Wagon Big Men already. 3 for Zongo. Keontae Lewis has 3 already. There's Donald Copeland. They're going to have a whole lot to turn around and call on. 2 available bench players.
different story on the other side. Raymond Davis, a plethora of uniforms that you can use. And that's why so early.
Yes, sir.
How do you play in this physical environment with a big team like North Carolina? Their game plan is to dominate the paint. And so far it's worked because now both of those players have 3-5. So you got to have to play small, which means a lot of switching. You will be successful. By North Carolina. Council putting the Jets on. Foul on R.J. Davis. Your free throws here for Melvin Council. Hey, watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device. NCAA March Madness Live.
I did. I saw you could do this.
Now let me say this too. The counter to that is that
A 2018 Honda Accord. A 2018 Honda Accord.
And England are going to have to guard and defend on the perimeter. Can you one blow by them to get some easy shots? Two, can you force into some
$18,000.
themselves by trying to guard on the perimeter and maybe regulate in one or two of those guys? So some guys look at it as glass half empty. Some look at it as glass half full. Well, they go smaller than good defense, good hands. Council as he knocks it out of Baycock's hands. 17 to shoot for Carolina here. Better the ball pressure on the passer. The better you'll be trying to defend inside the ball with the inner pass.
No, you didn't. How'd you get stuck?
Bounce out of the offensive rebound. That Wagner is going to be successful. Some player heads up to get it. With that save. Checking these matchups here. Carolina Nichols already Melvin Council with a mid-range jumper. Melvin Council this off to the other end. Play multiple positions. Comes up short. Run down. All right, to Ron Allen. This Council out. Clears it away. Triple good defense.
So you got stuck?
Ball Kieran right to win it again. They can throw it back up. There's a chance for all guys to do it. There's no run here for Jalen Lillard. Catch off the three-point shot down the floor. He's got 10 now. 6 of 9 from the free-throw line for Withers. Knocked down the 2 shots. Carolina.
Right.
I sat there for like 2 minutes looking at this.
Switches on to took away Council's drive and just too big inside. What I'm going to do on the end of the side, starting to get better here for Carolina. Free throw for Bacon when we come back.
It's our best to hold it high. It's your job to stop the city. Restaurants and rooftops, bars and basements. Every corner store. And when it gets tough, you stay driven. Give it all you got. Going nonstop. 20 stops. Because at the end of the day, every single round is on you. You are fighting, and this is your reward. Modelo, the ultimate fight.
Okay,
Right.
a burrito for Armando.
Hey, the other we do during March Madness, the Mad Love. The school big endorsement is potential tax implications. Big thing about TurboTax Expert makes all money stuff.
100% accuracy guaranteed.
Now that's a big deal.
Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
When you put on that uniform, there's a sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that got you here. Your family. Where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
To be in your best, you need an antiperspirant that goes beyond. The amendment 72-hour protection plus care for your skin. You can forget your underarms and focus on being unforgettable. The unforgettable underarms, unforgettable you.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up more deliciousness for just $10.99 than you'll find anywhere else. I mean, have y'all seen those fast food prices lately? It's like even they want you to come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
There they are. Everybody get their banking done? Let's go, Clark, we gotta go. Someone's in a hurry. And 1 Mississippi, 2. Oh my God! Oh no, sorry. You see, I get discounts for my safe private with free stuff for Progressive. You should see my savings. They're nuts. No, I'm a wheelie. Family name on my motorcycle. Irish. All right, it takes more, and we're looking
You did what you had to do, baby.
dominating in the paint. 20 paint points all day. They couldn't get the dose. Does get the finish in the foul. There we go. Alley without Copeland.
Welcome to Hitman defense. They're shooting close to 70%. There's discrepancy in the points in the paint. What do you want to see cleaned up in the defensive end?
Yeah, we got maybe 100 games like playing game for the shooters right now. They definitely can with a to get it inside. We're doing a hell of a bad job really protecting the paint. So,
Thank you for that.
all it is this. Trying to go for the Celtics. Coach, we replaced Bashir Mason, who has brought his St. Peter's team here to Charlotte. He's playing later today against Tennessee.
Yeah, that thing's gone.
Good friends.
Right.
There's a lot of connectivity in this region. You see a turnover that's out by Cadell with Sheer, Mason, but also Copeland within the Dr. Brothers. Here, we have here, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things in this region. Well, Paxton Wojcik's on the floor now. That's assistant at Michigan State, right?
Yeah, exactly over here by where the hair thing I took out.
Early minutes here for Paxton Wojcik. Basketball senior large was very small.
I got a hurt.
Two others on our son was playing the NCAA tournament. That's nice.
Shut up here.
Young Jim. That's what I was called Jimmy Jackson. Now it's Jim. Mr. Jackson. Yeah, Mr. Jackson. Second chance here from Wagner. His counsel looking for help. Great defense by North Carolina, closing down the gaps. The scare, get late clock here. Lions bit on it. Now Allen tries to hit. Allen! Strong with the
left hand.
You know, you don't want to get late in the shot.
It's the foul, and now Charles Oakland bringing a big man back on the floor.
But Ryan knew it was coming on the second ball. After he received the first one, not.
Oh, wow.
He embellished that a little
I
bit
see.
more than what it was, but that's just a heads-up play by absorbing the first one, not giving ground, knowing the second one will follow. You bait your opponent into it, and then you use your acting skills a little bit to take advantage of it.
Allen's got 3 fouls now. 3 players for Wagner. Up there, 7. And they have 3 fouls already. By the way, Wagner's first. Carolina trying to turn away the points here. They lead by 10.
He's back in the game in his own defense with 3 fouls.
Yeah, I see the traffic.
St. Louis already has first. And that's it. Patrick inside. Offensive rebound.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
College teammate here, and Tajay Preston, and a lot of friends.
Okay, jackhammer thing? Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. What did I do to chips?
When you're getting out, they can find some ways, but it's a difficult part. We're saying that you can put a body on these oversized human beings inside Fort North Carolina, but that doesn't guarantee the rebound. You'll root them out, do whatever you can to secure it and get out and run. That's where you may have your advantage. Got another chance right here.
Aikman finds the soft spot in the zone. Good score to Esquerra. From Puerto Rico. He gets it right back. Esquerra. He's got Bacon on him. Comes it down inside. Deontay Lewis. Guarded by Ingram.
All right, so with Instagram and Facebook, we might run into an issue. We already, literally, I just created an Instagram account and it already got suspended. I didn't post anything. It could just be that, like I'm feeling it, that they have my IP address flagged or something. I'm not sure, but that's gonna happen when we're creating some new different things. So I'll kill it. We'll see what happens. Yes, they do. Absolutely. Oh, of course. Yeah, so I just created a Facebook account, and then create a Facebook account, and then create an Instagram account right away. A lot of times I get suspicious.
We are trying really hard to get you Reese's peanut butter cups, but there is only so much we can do. You're gonna have to meet us halfway.
No, it'll be done in the next 10 minutes.
Well, the whole way, actually.
Yeah.
Everyone's hyped that Wednesday the official hamburger of March Madness.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Which I would tell you. Oh, never know.
Hell yeah, David. I hate that shit.
Why? Did you fall? What?
Right.
Future isn't scary. Investing in it is. 100 innovative companies for one ETF. Before investing correctly, we didn't consider fund investment objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and 5% investment.com.
Well, I think this could be very special. Today, everyone is waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a text message.
It's the perfect movie at the perfect time.
I just need you to tell me what the code is. Oh, code not sent. Try again with later or use a different number. Do you have an Instagram account? Oh, okay, so it's probably already taken. All right, just for a moment. Let me see if I can get you. I know, but your phone number is already registered. Is what it's saying. Oh hell yeah! You're the man. What is it?
State Farm is there. Every screen, we marvel at its majesty. A tradition unlike any other. The Masters. Visit your CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
916 661 2128. Excellent. I'm sending you a code. Please let me know what the 6-digit code is.
Back in Charlotte, top seeded Tar Heels. They lead 35-26. Wagner coming out of the first four. Coming out of the Northeast Conference.
916 661 2128.
Doubles and rebounds. And he's already got a double-double here today. 12 points, 11 rebounds. Chased down one of the all-time ACC greats.
7 780982. Excellent. You're back on Instagram. Your account is no longer suspended. So we got it back. They just wanted us to verify the phone. No worries. That's great. I agree.
Sometimes they want to drive.
Last season we had a letdown. This year they're just added sense of concentration. And this year we don't take it for granted. We're ready for it.
Right.
King of the NIL. 167 games. Here today for Carolina.
But didn't that sound like a mature player? But a player that understands this is his last goal.
I love it. And I'm so thankful. To be a Carolina Tar Heel. I mean, he loves them, they love him. It's been a beautiful marriage all these years.
It has been, but the realization that it's coming to an end. Just you would think that it's a great thing to have, and that's why he's played outstanding basketball.
So how are we going to keep these alive, though? Does it matter that we have to keep posting shit?
No, they stay alive.
Well, they have one.
Do we have to keep posting stuff so that the algorithm or the SEO
Right in the hands of both
Oh yeah, it does. It'll pick it up. You can post all the time. That helps too. Yeah, absolutely. This is so stupid. This part of it. When I'm saying this part of it. On the Instagram page, you can only add a website using the mobile app. I'm not going to worry about that right now. And the reason why is I use my Instagram accounts. I have over 100 of them. but I don't want to link them to this one because I don't want to get this one in trouble. Basically, like, I want this one to be as clean as possible. So we'll put the website in the. No, we have a link under it. We can put a link. We'll put these are so good though. These accounts, you're gonna see them and you're gonna be like, Rabbi, I can't believe you did that so quickly, and it looks like a professional did it. I know. Yeah. Excellent.
You know, the 7 players, the 2 bench players, they call them 7 jerseys and 6 logos.
Oh, caffeine?
Most of their players.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can do those. Now, if you want to blow up on those, you got to create content. What I would say first we do is I'm going to be done with these in about 10 or 5 minutes, maybe. They're done right now. I just want to make sure I have 10 of them for you, to be honest. 10 that I created and that you didn't create. So I currently have 9 of them. Because you created Telegram and X, so we don't count those.
AT&T just sent me heads up on the best plan for me. That's cool. They know what
Okay, so we've got the
whatever makes me happy.
profile.
Sets you free. And I'm begging you for knowing exactly what a pro wants, what a pro needs. Whatever makes me happy sets me free. Good. A little bit flat. We'll get better.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
Okay.
That's what matters.
Man, we can't buy a bucket. You know you do. Your team can't buy a bucket. You gonna say buy a bucket? Come on now. No.
You got
You
it.
bucket, Mr. Manning? Oh, I wanted these.
You think you slip? You not slip.
I got you this lay right here.
No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. What the
Final four, baby. Hey, are you feels like California Quicksilver card and get 1.5% cash back on this guy to think? What you got? Mayor gave me the key to the city for my plan day. You know that's not real key, right? Yes, it is. Okay, we know each other from college. What do we have here? Who wants big paper? We do.
Hand it over, John.
This is a new look.
Really?
What you working on?
The time machine, so we can go back to when our house was new.
Well, Valspar has everything we need to make our place look great. Now.
And into the future?
Yes, I am.
Let's do the macarons. Everything we need to keep your place looking new. Valspar.
Follow your team wherever they take you. With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy is a brand for every kind of fan.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna to be able to run a play. Donald Copeland's been boring. Julian Brown, keep in mind, Donald Copeland in high school played for.
Does it confuse you when you have to go through so many different time zones?
So the attention to detail.
Yeah.
Can't
Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco isn't just a late night taco. It's a seasoned and slow roasted chicken taco that pairs nicely with a new avocado verde salsa and a taco. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco, only at Taco Bell.
Right. Does Romeo sleep with you? Cuddle? Absolutely, you gotta have a cuddle buddy. That's important. And he's like what, 3? Oh, he's 2. Dog years is 7 times, so he's 14 in dog years.
He's 14 years old?
Correct.
Here in the last possession of this first half, coming up, AT&T after half with all the sports highlights, plus the latest NCAA tournament news. It's all coming up.
When's his birthday? Oh, okay, so he just turned 2.
RJ Davis, relatively quiet thus far. They really haven't needed.
When I bought him, he was born in 10. That was 2 years ago.
Davis is shooting at this point, dominating in the paint. And like
For 1 year, 1 human year is the equivalent to 7 dog years.
Here's another tip from the tool shop. How to run a drill. Here's your drill. Thank you. Your battery pack. All right. And now you're ready to drill a hole. Drop the screw.
You got
So shiny.
Martine, Superman, Lois, David, Maddie, Oprah, Gale.
I knew.
So Help Me Todd is all new. CBS Spring on CBS. Don't miss out. Young Sheldon is all new. CBS Spring on CBS.
ASE cares. At ASE, we're more than just the smiling faces at the credit union. We're people out in the community with our families just like you. And we understand the importance of being able to give back to our communities. ASE cares is our way to support and give back to those who do so much for us. We strive to help support and interact with those around us to help better our communities. ASE cares about you, your family, and your community.
ASE Credit Union. Your life, your goals, your ASE. Adventures come in all shapes and sizes, just like the Ford SUV lineup, including Ford Bronco with 5 standard go modes so it goes over any type of terrain. Ford Bronco Sport with standard 4x4 and a 7-passenger Ford Explorer, the all-time best-selling. SUV in America with a large inventory of in-stock selections. You can be adventure ready with Ford SUVs. Now get 0 for 60 with up to $2,500 cash back, plus no payments for 90 days on a new Bronco Sport.
This is AT&T at the Hat. Connect to the madness. Connecting changes. Everything.
I would say Armando Bacot came to work today, ready to go. Double-double in the first half of this one. and the North Carolina Tar Heels, #1 seed, played in Charlotte and leading 40-28 over the Seahawks of Wagner. Welcome to AT&T at the half.
We'll work our way back out.
First half belonging to the Tar Heels. A couple of highlights from the first 20 minutes to show you. R.J. Davis, of course, when you think about this team, first guy that comes to mind. Well, they caught also, but R.J. knocks down the ball.
Yeah, he's had a terrific senior season, All-America, but that's the guy who's been making it happen. Points in the paint. That's a nice follow-up shot, Jalen Withers. And 24-12 points in the paint, as you would expect with the advantage that North Carolina has over the much smaller Wagner teams. It'll be kind of yeoman's work methodically done.
Yes. It's a hallmark of all those North Carolina teams, the ability to get on the boards and dominate. That statistic, 25 rebounds in the first half, 25-14 the advantage. Chuck, what you think?
Well, I think #1 7. For the game, big problem is going to be he's just too big, too strong for the little guys down in the paint, and that was the difference. But what that's going to hold up, Ernie, is that gritted 3-point shooting. As a coach, you have to make a decision. They were led, they kind of go one-on-one. You look at all these plays. He's walking.
Question about it, and that's typically what you anticipate when you see a 116 play. I know we've had 2 16s win in the last 5 years, but typically this is what you're going to see. Your team that's a little overmatched, well, significantly overmatched. The Tar Heels in full control here.
Yeah, it's a 12-point game at the break. Winner of this game knows who they're going to get in the next round, and that's because the first game of the day was Michigan State and Mississippi State, and Sparko rising to the end. That's it.
Tell me how you feel, young fella. Boy, he was really good. Threes. He said, I'm not shooting all them threes today. But he's not had the kind of year that was anticipated for him, Kenny. But if he's going to step it up, this is the time to do it. Tyson Walker had 19, Aiken supported with 15, Malik Paul had 10, and Sparty did a great job defensively. Turned it over a little more than they want to, but still the execution offensively when they didn't turn it over was really good.
You shoot top is on the other sideline. You know, like, you cannot. That's the round next game. So I'm looking forward to that one. But Izzo, man, he just great period.
And when they are the lower seed, Michigan State always dangerous. 17th win for Tom Izzo was a lower seed as they win over Mississippi State. We'll get you caught up on all the action from the first day of the madness when AT&T and the half continues after this.
Is this what you want? These crunchy ridges?
Yes, coach!
If you want to secure the bag,
long-lasting Idea HD could significantly improve your vision and can help you go up to 4 months between treatments. If you have an eye infection, eye pain or redness, or allergies to Idea HD, don't use. Eye injections like Idea HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, or rare but severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. An increase in eye pressure has been seen. There's an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. The most common side effects were blurred vision, cataract, corneal injury, and eye floaters. And there's still so much to see. If you are on EYLEA or a similar type of treatment, ask your retina specialist about EYLEA HD today for the potential for fewer injections.
Other sports fans, get ready for game day with officially licensed merchandise from the NCAA official online shop, ncaa.com/shop. Get the whole family geared up with the best collection of apparel and accessories, including t-shirts, sweatshirts, headwear, championship gear, and more. Visit the NCAA shop for today's special offer and rep your favorite team. Now, only at ncaa.com/shop.
The time has come. The teams are set. On April 26th, victory awaits. The madness begins. Come, Wade. Let's go get him. Streaming April 26th, only on Paramount Plus.
Coming up at 7:10 Eastern here on CBS, a couple of friends clash when Greg Canby leads 14 seed Oakland in the battle against Coach Cal's Kentucky Wildcats.
When we won our conference tournament, the first text there was from Cal. And, obviously congratulated me. And I wrote back, yeah, now we'll probably have to play you.
I'm not going to cheer for you like I did in that championship game. He's a great coach, and he's a great friend.
It's a tough job, but we love it. But you have to have friendships. I'm fortunate to have him in my life.
You're going to be ecstatic if you win, but you're also going to feel bad for who loses.
We're just going to enjoy it until the ball goes up, and then he's going to do everything he can to knock us out. We're going to do the same.
See, that adds perspective to when you hear the pregame comments that Greg Canby had. They're talking about drawing Kentucky. He said that's the best matchup we could get. He's talking about the spotlight. He's talking about prime time, giving a chance for his players on that stage. Somebody might think, oh, well, if you're Kentucky, you hear, well, this is the best matchup we want. But you got to understand how tight these guys are. There's no disrespect.
None at all. It's about relationship, the history of relationship, quality relationship, and a shared profession. So you understand exactly what it feels like when you're going against a friend who's in the same profession. And not only that, I just remember even back when I was a student, like they will send you pictures of them playing. Schools will send you pictures of playing to North Carolina and Kentucky. They're not going to send you pictures of brand names. No, right. Brand names. They're like, this is who we play. You come here. Yeah. So this is another, that's what he said, a spotlight and opportunity. And if you win, then the spotlight goes bigger. Ask St. Peter's and ask our God now and see, how it changes your life over a couple of weeks. But also, this is about Kentucky. At some point, they got to make a deep run. They can't keep getting upset. I mean, they're the University of Kentucky. They're one of the greatest programs in history. And Cal is a terrific coach and a good friend. But at some point, he can't keep living off what happened during the Anthony Davis era. He got to go deep in this tournament at some point. And this might be the year.
That is the 14-3 matchup later right here on CBS. Meantime, 14 seed, Morehead State taking on the Fighting Illini of Illinois, number 3 seed. And they take a look at the start for Morehead State.
Yeah, it was late to knocking down that three. He's a 44% three-point shooter, and it was 9-zip. It was a ping pong match. It would have been over, Kenny.
Yes, it did.
But the Illini fighting back, getting back. That's plenty of time left in that first half.
So Morehead State with a 3-point lead, but Chuckster, it is early as you take a look at the Illini and Morehead State.
Yeah, but I like the way Morehead came out. They're playing with tremendous confidence. Some of those threes they made, you're like, those are only good shots because they go in. They're not afraid. But like I said, Illinois playing as well as any team coming to this, they can happen.
Yeah, I wondered, too, with the layoff with be like for Morehead State. Their last game they played was March 9th, almost 2 weeks since they played, but out of the gate well in this game. It ain't best of 7. It's best of 1 day, and anything can happen. Yeah, I wondered, too, what the layoff would be like for Morehead State. Their last game they played was March 9th, almost 2 weeks since they played, but out of the gate well in this one. Second half is coming up, but now let's learn how to connect to the madness with coaches J.B. Smooth and Kayla at AT&T Connect U.
Today we're going to talk about connecting to the shooting technique.
The cookie jar. Play. Release into the cookie jar. Into the cookie jar. Follow through. Connect.
There we go. Oh, since we have a question.
Do you have to eat the cookie every time?
No. The cookie is your reward. It's a metaphor. Make the shot, then cook it.
Connect to the madness. AT&T.
It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. And look in Hotels.com app to find your perfect somewhere.
Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
Join us for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub above.
I'm a bird sucking Larry Bird's at him. And I'm going cuckoo.
What the heck?
What you got, Larry? May the best bird win. Rick. You may be a legend on the court, but you're an amateur up here. Heads up, Larry. Good all state. Save money and be protected from mayhem. Like me. Now you're the bird stuck in the attic.
Dude, dog food in the fridge?
It's not dog food. It's fresh fed. Real meat, real veggies. Real weird. He was bad luck anyway.
This is what we do, Danny. You gotta see it to believe it. We deliver quality and quantity in every sub.
And a lot of them in vigor.
Just meats and cheeses.
And definitely some mojo.
Maybe.
Freshly sliced since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
The USA Basketball Foundation is
Back in Charlotte, and a reminder Monday on CBS. Grab your gear, join the NCIS team as they investigate an international crime with family ties. A new episode of this. CIS Monday, 9/8 Central. Wagner College.
Before they're gone.
Echo shots. And mascots. Fun for pizza. Pizza. And unlimited 1 point back to the cash. That's the beat. Capital One quick silver card.
keep tearing.
Disappearing. Freshman with a hot hand shoots and scores.
That's what March is for.
Sunday, TV's #1 new show is on CBS.
Really glad they didn't kill it.
Wow.
The Tracker.
New Sunday, all new CBS Spring on CBS.
Tuesday is FBI Night Store. 38/7 Central. New CBS Spring on CBS.
Artie's Philly cheesesteak favorites are back. Handcrafted creations with sauteed peppers.
Connect with Garden.
The goodness of Hardee's 2 for $5 wraps just got better. Now choose 2 wraps for breakfast or 2 hand-breaded chicken wraps for lunch or dinner. Morning to night, get 2 wraps, $5. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Colo Car. The U.S. Army. Be all you can be. And by Dove Beauty Bar. Moments away from half number 2 here in Charlotte, the 16th seed, the Wagner Seahawks. They trail by 12, top-seeded Carolina Tar Heels. A couple of hours from their home gym, enjoying a big crowd here. Jim Jackson, with Carolina, certainly a size discrepancy. The guys talked about that during our AT&T at the half. But Armando Bacon just taking control here.
You know, against a normal team the size of Michigan, let alone a team that is small and only have.
Carolina to shoot more threes, force them to take their attempts from deep. They only attempted 7 total threes in the first half. He said, I thought we did a great job getting back in transition. He was also very happy with offensively the looks that we're getting. The fact that they haven't turned the ball over a lot. We would like them to get to the free throw line more, but his main focus was forcing UNC to shoot more from deep.
That's a good call out. Thank you. Just one turnover for Wagner. You see the Tar Heels 6-1 with a double-digit lead going into the second half. They force a turnover right away on the run. And now they get it set. RJ Davis trying to get his shot going. Didn't need it much of that first half. Baycott cannot run it down. And a couple of empty sets. First possession for each team. Coming out of the halftime locker room.
And I want to say this, and this is most likely Wagner. 7th in the country, Division I, and holding opponents to 62.3 points. That's an NEC. That sometimes doesn't translate to that same number when you're facing the North Carolina. So you can lean into that. That's your calling card. But sometimes against an opponent that's far more superior in size and depth, that number is not the same. It doesn't equate the same.
Yeah, good point. And like Cadeau with an offensive foul. So Carolina turns it over. Freshman point guard Cadeau, New Jersey native. Quiet afternoon for him thus far. Bacon with 14 points, 12 rebounds. Already a double-double. Jalen Withers having one of his best games of the year. 4th time all year he's been in double figures. Charlotte native coming off the bench with 10 or 5 points. Deontay Lewis backing down Bacon. Lewis, that jump hook is good. Got himself in foul trouble in that first half with 3 quick ones. And they're going to need him to play smart if they're going to have a chance at all. Back within 10. RJ Davis trying to get by a scare. Can't get it to go. There's Lewis with the rebound.
Yeah, a little crowded space. Davis with the switch. Brewers have is that if you can get stopped, enough stops, and get out and run, now those big bodies are not camped into the lane, and you can find yourself with either an open jump shot or, like you saw Melvin Council Jr. do right there, able to attack off the dribble, get to the free throw line.
Cormac Ryan picks up the foul. It's going to send Council to the free throw line. 21 against Howard in the first four on Tuesday. Only made one three-pointer in that game, and he missed all three of his free throws in that game. Not a great free throw shooter. He has been the only Wagner Seahawk to take free throws in this game, and he's 4 for 8 now.
Yeah, the shots were short, no air underneath them.
Ryan, your stroke.
You missed two. Game plan is to make no penalty plays, to make quick in transition. So kind of a 5-point swing right there with Abrams. South Carolina. 3 made threes for the Tar Heels. Cormac Ryan has 2 of them. Just on the way here, half number 2.
And in the first half, Julian Brown goes off the glass. It's a little mid-range jump shot. Let's see, he did that. Fields by 11 now. Inside, Bacon got position. Bacon missed it. No chance here for Carolina. Bryant setting up. Again, there's contact, and that's going to be number 4 on Keon. St. Louis. Begging pardon, his 3rd. And Lewis with the body contact on Big Cup.
But what a heads-up play by Cormac Ryan. And I say that because instead of settling for a jump shot, Bacon tipped it out. He went right back to him in the phone. And as a result, you were able to pick up another 5.
Okay, to Lewis. Well, Donald Copeland trying to avoid foul trouble. Going to be tough to avoid against a team like
that's the cards have been dealt with. A beautiful pass that time. It's beautiful defense.
Council from behind with a block, and it's last touch by Bacon. That's going to be Wagner ball. What a play by Melvin Council.
But just so pumped you. Donald Copeland, his team, they don't give up. Council to the eat. Easy laid back, but he went right after this and took this away from Cano. He thought that was easy money in transition.
What an image. Council with Perkins. Now he's driving. That's the handle. Into the hands of Harrison Ingram. 13-point Carolina lead. Ingram. Backing down a much smaller player. Now Ryan puts it up. Bacon. Doing some of those 3 fouls. When it comes, Bacon. Davis. Finish. R.J. Davis somehow got it off the window.
Tough finish that time, an excellent read and react to the defense of Davis. With his thickest closing right there, open shot or drive off the catch. Took the easy one, made a tough shot inside.
Just 7 points for Davis. He led the ACC in points per game this year. It was 11th nationally. After blocked by Davis, blocked foul. Got him on the wrist. R.J. Davis commits the foul on the Julian Brown jumper. Free throws from Brown when we continue from Charlotte.
Times may change, but some things remain timely.
I've been using the double bar more than 25 years.
Dove is one quarter moisturizing cream. I feel silky smooth.
Verizon Business Red Hot Deals are happening now. Check out our best offers. Designed just for your business. Like free devices and more. Red Hot Deals. Act fast.
She is important.
keep fair. To the passionate fan. Even the superstitious fan.
Last time you were there, you Muggsy. You were not wearing that. You know this is where I always sit.
However you fan, get more with Geico. This is your invitation to experience a feeling only found in a Lexus SUV. Experience the versatility of the Lexus line of SUVs and some of the best offers of the year on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
What's credit card saves us 5% on the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5% off.
And as loyalty members, we get points toward Milo's money for the things we want.
Oh, we want this. See all the Milo's Rewards loyalty program is here. Download the app to join, earn, and save today.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
Want to talk brackets with a friend? Just tell us.
He's the first Packer Seahawk other than Council to be at the line here. Brown, excellent three-point shooter, be an X factor. Played all 40 minutes on Tuesday night and able to trench free throws late in the game. That put him on three. Knocks them both down here. You got to figure for Don Copa, this little 5-minute window right now is game for them. They're down 13. They get a couple of free throws. Trying to take back the anxiety screws on the top seed. Step triple on the floor. Cut it off to Carolina bench. Here's David. He pulls a long three. Comes up short. Lewis flies high for the rebound. Here comes Wacker.
Positive defensive possession and then transition.
So Euro from Melvin Council. He is nice. He has got some serious subject back as quarterback Ryan comes right back to lay it in and the foul. And Ryan is headed to the line.
Council, a little bit of that in this game right here. Look at this. Really, you see Wagner give it up, and then that time Deontay Lewis is forced now to the bench with his fourth foul, and those are fouls that you would rather him use on Armando Bacot or Postman down low.
Rebound. 16 points, 14 boards for Armando Bacot. Ball movement here inside. Bacot resets. Turn around and it's good. Got it deep. And Armando Bacot on the left hand.
The offensive discipline not to just take the first available, but take the best shot by North Carolina. You know, you have a size of the lead at times. Sometimes you try some things and go to go on the script. We haven't seen that yet. So outstanding offensive discipline by the target. Here's the scare. Trying to leave it up top.
That's set up for 6 Uncle. He wasn't expecting a pass. Empty set. Davis drives. Davis a great scores another one. Donald Copeland, sensing a moment here, needs a timeout. It's a 7-0 Carolina run.
Top player in the ACC doesn't have to force his offense, especially when you get easy ones in transition like that.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get 6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select GMC Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
Being an athlete means having a healthy desire to do as much as you can with your body for as long as you can. Gatorade has lower sugar, electrolyte-backed hydration options to keep you rehydrated and replenished. Gatorade, for every athlete, forever. Bring color to life with the very best paint, only at Sherwin-Williams.
I was looking to get a new truck, so I raised my credit scores with Experian Boost. Now, Experian Boost is even better because my monthly insurance payments can help me build credit instantly, free.
More ways to build credit. Download the Experian app.
Remember when I said we need to screen for colon cancer?
Was that after I texted the age to screen was now 45? Because I said, cool.
Hey there.
Where did you come from?
Yep, with me, you can screen at home. Just talk to your provider. We'll screen with Cologuard. And do it my way. Cologuard is a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus and out. Average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for me. Cologuard.
Nice phone.
Thanks. AT&T gave me their best deal and my choice of plan.
Choices are amazing, aren't they? 1 minute, you're making all the right ones, and everyone loves you. Then you make a bad one. Then a good one, regrettable choice. Then another questionable choice. Soon, you're left with just one choice, and that's to grow. Next up,
get your choice of plans with AT&T's best deals, guaranteed, even on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus.
Time to choose like a champion.
Spring officially here and signals the return to Augusta National. A tradition unlike any other. Masters this April on CBS, streaming on Paramount Plus. Jim Nantz leading the coverage. Jim Nantz not part of March Madness this year. First time in a long, long time. Ian Eagle taking over the top seed. He'll be on the air. Tomorrow with Grant Hill, Bill Ratner, Tracy Wilson. I'll be right here on CBS. You can see one of the 3-1 seeds in action tomorrow on CBS. UConn, 7-up Charles Wilson this week. Back with the ball here. He's got it. Julian Brown. Coming out of that timeout.
Carolina not able to take advantage of the near transition secondary break.
Tajay Kelton. That'll be a thrill for Kelton and Council, those two teammates from college now on the big stage. The NCAA tournament. Wagner freeze in the last two possessions to make this a 12-point Carolina lead. Back Ryan and let it fly. Comes up short. Offensive board Withers. Withers has been a beast in round one today and puts one back.
And the size matters. Withers had some excellent footwork. Got the ball.
From Kelton, little push shot comes up short. Running an eagle. Baycott at the catch. Can't finish. Look who's there. Jalen Butters.
How about that pass? Davis and Baycott able feel like they're scooping up on this like sort of but it makes me able to short. That was a good catch, my big one. Turned it into one time after the next. Withers able to hold the tips of his own big. So that window was open for him to back in. There's some space up Timeout. Carolina up 58-42. 15-second chance points just dominating the glass. Don't let me go. Oh, no. Don't let me go. No, don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't you ever let me go.
Everyone's hyped that winner made the official hamburger of March Madness a buck. What time is it? Oh, no.
Get hyped. Fresh, never frozen beef on Whitney Steak single for a buck. Only in the end.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Because it's the things you make that show what you made. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Without the mark of a fighter.
Here's another tip from the tool shop. How to pick the right team.
We got the boards covered, all set in the paint, ready to shoot the lights out. Now we just need somebody that can cover the pick and roll.
Dave from Tools?
Oh, I like Dave. Dave.
Time out. Missed the premiere of my new show, Elizabeth? Don't sweat it. You're going to love the next one. Elizabeth returns Thursday, April 4th on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Fire Country, New April 5th. All new CBS Spring on CBS. Alabama's future hangs in the balance. On one side, Dick Brubaker, a tax raising Trump hater who attacked Trump as not a conservative and bashed his economic policies. On the other, Caroline Dobson, who stands tall with Donald Trump and puts her Christian faith and Alabama values first. She'll secure the border and stop the flood of illegals, drugs, and human traffickers. Help Caroline Dobson take our country back.
I'm Caroline Dobson, and I approve this message.
At Max Credit Union, we enjoy more. Serving more, teaching more, growing more, giving more, supporting more, sharing more, and more of everything. Max Credit Union is dedicated to connecting with our communities and members, providing all the financial tools, services, and expertise they need to live their best life. Providing more of everything since 1955. Max Credit Union.
I'm JD Earl back in New York with this intuitive TurboTax moves of the game. Arizona avoids a repeat 15-seed upset with a no-doubt 85-65 outing against Long Beach State. Caleb Love has a double-double after transferring away from North Carolina a year ago. Back to Seahawks Tar Heels BA Kim and Allen.
Yeah, JD, you could see a matchup on the road. West Regional, David Love, RJ Davis, Arizona UNC. Wagner getting a corner three-pointer, so the three-point shooting has kept them paying here. 13. Brown has 18 points now. That's 4-3. Show 3. Tell the coach on those out-of-bounds plays. He's drawn up a few in this one. Hey, CBS, Tuesday is FBI night. FBI, FBI International, FBI Most Wanted. New episodes. Tuesday starting at 8/7 Central. All new, all spring on CBS 3 and Paramount Plus as well. R.J. Davis with a couple of free throws. Jalen Washington will enter for Carolina. Baycott will sit. 18 points, 14 rebounds for Armando Baycott. It's a 15-point Carolina lead. Offensive rebounds, 15-second chance points, and 36. Looks like it's 60 points. I know Carolina has via. Brown, turning the corner, two-man game here. Strong roll to the rim. Zongo, a chance at a three-point play.
But pace is what got this play an opportunity to work. You come off the screen hard, you roll hard, and now the defense is shifting. That little pocket pass was available, and Zonga able to, despite that thin frame, complete that three-point play. And, they just, Wagner, you think they're out of it, then they make a little bit of a push, get this thing back to 12.
Top team here. Zongo, the freshman on the short-handed roster, and with Aaron Allen with 4 fouls right now. He's got to play some big minutes. Packers back in that zone. R.J. Davis running to the three-pointer.
That skip pass is always going to leave you susceptible to an open shot, and unfortunately, that open shot lands in the hands of a 41% three-point shooter with R.J. Davis. Not who you want to take that shot.
Davis is 2 out of 5. Right on that 40% number today. He's got 5 from three-point range. Council. He turns. Council. Can't finish it. Ingram. Flying high for the rebound. Cardell gives it out. Ingram will pull a three. He hits it. Harrison Ingram. 37% three-point shooter this year. Transferred from Stanford now in his junior year. Big-time rebounder. Top 10 in the nation in total rebounds. There goes Council. He drives and lays it in. Beat him off the dribble. Quick move. Up ahead. Wiggins from the floor. Knocked out of his hands by Council. What an incredible sequence on both ends by Melvin Council.
Well, watch the last few plays here. Ball movement, skip pass, 2-on-1 on the weak side, money, and then here, body blow, body blow, body blow. What I mean? Paint touch, paint touch, paint touch. Guess what? The trailer is wide open. We'll knock that in the transition offense.
Out of bounds, and it is Davis. So Ruben Davis draws one up. R.J. Davis lays it in. 11 and a half for R.J. Davis. After a quiet first half, just 5 points in the first half. He's got 16 overall. And another turnover. Davis with a steal up the head. Cadell. And down it goes. Jalen Withers. A highlight for the Heels. You'll be seeing that one the rest of the night. A 10-2 run. Jalen Withers now with 16 points as Brown is fouled by Ryan. And let's give you another look.
That's something you practice on all the time. Fast break, 3-on-1, make the correct decision and play at that time. Cadell able to throw it right up to Jalen Withers.
Away, his team down 20 though.
LSU takes it. We'll be back next March.
Which brother? The older brother. You're only older by a minute. That's kind of what?
Our son just needs car insurance.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The State Farm agent can help you choose the right coverage.
She's a bulge. Right. Got it with more balls.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. For you. Put on that uniform. There's a sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that got you here. Your family. Where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
Well, shorthanded and undersized, Wagner Seahawks getting dominated in the paint. Plus 18 is Carolina in the paint. Orlando Bacon leading the way with 18 points. And chipping in with 14 rebounds as well. Very one. Thus far, to be expected here.
Yeah, but you stick to the script, and that's why game plans vary from game to game depending on who your opponent is. Yep. Carolina wins this game. The next opponent, Michigan State, may do something a little bit different. They still go down in the paint. But the huge advantage is right here. So why go away from it when it's working?
They did reset the shot clock at 15. It did make contact with the red, so possession here for Wagner. Definitely giving it. Right back. And Council drills a three-pointer. So hello.
So now you're able to get some cleaner, more efficient looks from behind the arc, knowing that Wagner was real willing to kind of give those up.
It's up in the hands of Council after down the road. By Bacon with last temper. Nice little stroke. Deontay Lewis out of Chesterfield, Virginia. Just a sophomore. Deflection. This Carroll got another hand on that. Three steals early. Council saves it, and it's going to be a backcourt violation. Weather's up ahead. Ingram runs it down. Ingram scores. In transition, the Heels back up 20. special. Jalen Withers getting a shot of confidence here. Right in the NCAA tournament. Guinness hometown here in Charlotte. To North Mecklenburg High School. He's had a great game. 16 points, 8 boards for Jalen Withers. Get that count. Gutson and Withers. You know, the next game, it makes it extremely difficult. You got a foul? Yeah, I got a foul here. Vern Harris got the foul right as the clock was expired. They watch CBS Sports HQ, free 24/7 coverage of the big dance and all the biggest moments in sports. Catch tournament highlights, picks, previews, recaps, and much more. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. 1 out of 2 for Big Keontae Lewis. Gets him 13 points, 4 rebounds. He's been in foul trouble. He's playing with 4 fouls. Approaching the 5-minute mark. Carolina trying to put away the 16 seed. After showing it 15. And out, Bacon, another rebound. Sets up Ryan. Extra pass. Dave. Use the clock here. You're smart. And that's not a play. Who is hunting for shots. Nine seed took down Mississippi State, the 8 seed in the first game. And shot it extremely well from beyond 3. You know, Mississippi State came into that game limiting teams to about 29%. Davis with the finishing touches here. Huge second half. He's got 22 now. 17 of those coming in half number 2. Davis buries his 4th three-pointer. Boy, it's set up for a great matchup, though. Blue bloods in college basketball.
Deep breath is light for only 95 calories. Blue and light, made brighter.
The $20 taste of KFC meal is 6 pieces of chicken and these 4 sides. Mashed potatoes and gravy, some of this, creamy this, and cheesy that. And don't forget the buttery biscuits. All that for $20. KFC, it's finger licking good.
You know, when I take the bike out like this, all my stress is just melting away.
I hear that. This bad boy can fix anything.
Yeah, tough day at work. Nice cruise to sort you right out.
When I'm riding, I'm not even thinking about that painful cavity.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Every time I get stressed about having to pay my bills, I just hop on the bike, man.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta pay your bills.
You don't have to worry about it. You're protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurer.
Well, you definitely do. Those things aren't related, so.
Well, that is a vibrating pain.
Normie, bad news. I never graduated from that school. What? But the good news is, Xfinity Mobile just got even better. Now, you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Plus, buy 1 unlimited line and get 1 free for a year.
I gotta get this deal.
That's like $20 a month.
or unlimited line. I don't want to miss that. That's amazing.
Mobile savings are calling. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more.
Lying is the couch. Doesn't need to go to public school. It's no fucking diploma. I'm doing it standing on the side.
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do?
We are Ram, and with trucks are what you do. You do truck money. Better than anyone else. You do trucks that work harder and play harder. You do trucks that outperform and perform. And you do trucks that win by breaking every rule of what a truck should. To be. So this truck money, what you should do is
I said your parents must be so proud of you. Don't they just think exactly.
You don't know what I do.
Anyway, Davidska. They're so proud.
Now, she had a great story, too, talking about her athletic background and opportunity she had been given here at Wagner. There's always those little intricate stories that you find out a lot more about when you're covering teams that you normally don't cover during the course of the year.
As an intern at the WNBA, she worked for the Aces, literally living out her dreams. She's already finding her path in this business. We wish you luck. Only 28 years of age. She got such a great future. We really enjoyed talking to her yesterday. But that's going to estimate.
Speaking of great future, you think about
against his father at Michigan State. In the second. Holding off Howard on Tuesday night, the NEC tournament champs. Their former coach, Bashir Mason, he'll have St. Peter's matching up against Tennessee. I know Donald Copeland is disappointed, but he is proving quickly that he's going to be a formidable head coach at the collegiate level. He's in his second year. Talented point guard at Seton Hall. He was an assistant under Kevin Willard at Seton Hall, New Jersey, through and through. And, you know, he's got a bright future ahead of him as well.
Yeah, well, you know, the fight was there, but then sometime the realization that you run out of talent sometimes sets in, and that's what happens. When you ride your butt, the fight was there all afternoon, and that's what you look at if you judge your team on. We were outmanned, outsized, but the heart and the effort was still there. All the way down to the buzzer. North Carolina's making these shots. You never saw these young men from Wagner hang their heads. They continue to compete. That's a reflection, on their fans, but also this coaching staff. Coach?
Well, these guys put in the hard work. Scout team put in the grind, getting minutes here. Here in March Madness. Three-pointer finally goes down. NCAA tournament as well. Michigan State and North Carolina set for a second round. As Council is fouled on his way in. Well, this is going to be some battle Saturday. Hubert Davis and Tom Edwards.
You're talking about a big-time matchup on Saturday.
Great. Yeah, I'm here with you, Party. It's going to be something special. Hubert Davis, the ACC Coach of the Year, takes out the 16th seed Wagner Seahawks. Armando Bacot with a monster game.
Comes with a great level of responsibility. How would you describe the sense of urgency this USC team has?
I thought overall for the game we played good. We made a lot of mistakes, especially early. Really just trying to get back into playing since the tough game on Saturday. But overall, we have to do it if we're ready to go to the drawing board. We know we got a tough Michigan State coming up, and we got to be ready.
You shot a high percentage from three that game as a team. You scored in the paint. It was a great, well-rounded offensive effort. What goes into continue that on even as the opponent gets tougher?
Really just doing what we're doing all. Getting 7 great screens and just trusting and believing in the team, and I think that's what's got us. It's fun, so why not stop now?
See you on Saturday. Thanks so much.
Armando Bacot, the year number 5. This West Regional has UNC and Arizona, Baylor, Alabama, but it's Michigan State coming up next. Tournament games continue live now on True TV, TNT, and TBS, CBS. Prime time begins at 7 Eastern. Oakland at Kentucky. Right now, we'll send you to our studio. So, after these messages, as the top-seeded Tar Heels, they roll in Charlotte.
Verizon.
said R.J. Davis just joined the party because of his ability to not. Down shots after he carved out so much space. The difference, I think, to move forward, you're going to have Ryan Allen, you're going to have Harrison Hayes, and you're going to have Godot and or Tremble make shots. You're going to have 3 perimeter shooters. But you're saying Michigan State's not going to let them just throw it inside? Now, without question, you're going to have 3 perimeter shooters to change it. And I think Godot and I think Tremble at times pass up shots that they cannot pass up in the next game. What was your takeaway, Chuckster? I love, same thing with Arizona. I love when teams just come and do. What they're supposed to do. Now, we talk about a lot. Hey, you don't fluctuate your speed or level. You just play the same speed all the time. They came out, they were the better team, they handled business. That's what I like to see in this tournament. When you're a heavy favorite. 132nd tournament win for the Tar Heel. That's a sick number. That is a huge number. And as you guys referenced, waiting now, team that kind of loves this time of year would be the Michigan State Spartans because. Ever since you kind of love Michigan State. We've spent time with Thomas. Oh, yeah. Well, anybody who spent time with him will enjoy him. In Atlanta before, it's his enthusiasm for the game. It's the toughest game, infectious. Yeah, it really, yeah. So this is the toughest game for one seed. I've been blessed to be on. You say that all the time. Why? Because embellish, please. I've been blessed to be on the one seeds. And we lost 30. No, we didn't. The 12th man all the way down, you're high five, and you're feeling great about yourself, and all of a sudden you get smacked in the face. So to me, the second game, and with all of the exposure that the teams get, you still think it's tough because it's if you walk through the first game and it's like all of a sudden you're just like eating ice cream. And now that's the point I'm making. It's early. Now some more ice cream. You gotta eat vegetables the next day, brother. That's what I eat. You gotta eat the vegetables. They're coming at you. That's the part I'm thinking of. That's why you never play too. Boy, Sparty looked good. Up in the 16 turnover, which is correctable. They still won points off turnover game. Mississippi State gave it to them a lot. Impressive work by the Spartans. Yeah, I was impressed with Michigan State today. That was methodical. They played well. They didn't play great with all those turnovers. But they played well. You could tell they had a specific game plan going into the game. They stuck to it. That game was really never in doubt after the first 10 minutes. South Carolina made a couple runs. They can never pretty much down 10 in the whole second half. But man, I'm really looking forward because Coach Izzo loves being an underdog. Yeah, I mean, you see them coming along and you look, okay, they're 10-10 in the conference, but they're just setting you up. Yeah, most favorites. I don't beat dogs, man. I would love being faithful. He doesn't mind being an underdog. He's comfortable being an underdog. But he's the favorite too. Yeah, one thing being an underdog does for you, and you heard Coach Harris talk about it's easy to get your team because nobody's going to expect them to win. So you can't manufacture being hungry if your pantry is full. Yes. You can't manufacture. So if you don't, when you're an underdog, you're playing from an empty pantry in many ways. So there's a desperation that comes with that sometimes the favorites might not have.
the same degree. Not always, just occasionally.
Clark Kellogg giving Kenny a run for his money. Number 10. Now let's move on with the more highlights. Number 14.
I'm good calling it up. You got the Morehead State in Illinois. I'll tell you right now, this guy here, his ability to shoot the minutes, right? And his ability to go inside and kept it close. This is a real player right here, Shannon. His ability to come off the dribble through 5, through 6, through everybody is the difference right now for Illinois. So these Eagles, Riley Minix again, he averages 21 and 10, folks, and he's legit. He's fearless, plenty of game, and the Eagles not going away, flapping their wings right now.
OVC Player of the Year and Riley Minix, and this is one of those Chuckster, as this game began, Illinois playing in your mind as well as anybody in the country and coming off the Big Ten championship.
Yeah, but we said coming in, there's only two things separate these teams: size and a three-point shot. Three-point shot has changed entirely. In the NBA also too. The three-point shot, so your size can be negated unless you just so much bigger. And listen, let's be honest, Illinois, that's really a one-man band right now. Somebody's got to step up and get that young man some help. Because, listen, Morehead State, they have to shoot threes all over the place. But unless the guy from, I forget his name right now, from Illinois, unless he get any help, Aaron Shannon. Shannon's not getting any help right now. He's a one-man record. Somebody got to step up and get him some help.
It's a 46-45 game with 15 minutes to play in that.
Drama building.
Plenty of time, and you can catch it on True TV. We already know who won on the other side of that, and that was number 11 Duquesne and number 6 BYU. And here comes a double-digit seed picking up the win.
There's the first double-digit seed to get a W. Jackson Robinson had a game on 25. This is a big play of the second half. That's Jimmy Clark, the third, Hilfer, and Punch. And Duquesne pretty much had this wire-to-wire. Traore inside for BYU. Clark the third. He had 9 of his 11 points in the last 3+ minutes. And Keith Danbrock celebrating with Drew Joyce. And they stamped their ticket there, and his retirement is on hold.
Yeah, I mean, what a situation to be in. You take the floor every time, not knowing this may be the last time I coach at this level. Here's a guy, Keith Danbrock, who back in Akron was coaching LeBron James for a couple of years, high school, and now calling it quits. He's 65 years old, but man, his guys would look like they want him to.
You said 9 straight wins.
Yeah.
This was a team that was not going to be an at-large team in the tournament. One of those automatic qualifiers that surprised us over the last weekend, and they rolled that defensive prowess and that momentum into a matchup where they were able to slow down BYU and move on. That's part of what makes March so magical. Yeah, it's the style make fight. We hear that all the time in boxing. BYU had no foot speed. That really hurt them. The Canes were pushing them off the three-point line. They couldn't get around them. Then down the stretch, Mr. Clark was just flat out fabulous. And throughout this regular part of the game, Day Grant was pretty. Yes. Good call. Yep. But it's going to be interesting because it's a different type of game in round 2 for Duquesne. Well, it depends on who they play. That's right. Depends on who they play. Right? Morehead State and Illinois going back and forth. Illinois up 2 right now as I take a look at the scoreboard as we move under 14 minutes.
Yeah, and Duquesne now with 9 straight wins and 11 out of 12, and they're just sitting pretty waiting to see how that Illinois Morehead State game does come out. Under 14 minutes ago, as you point that, only separated by a bucket. They fighting a line up by 2, and there's still plenty of madness coming up tonight. Over on TNT, Colorado State takes on Texas, then Oakland and Kentucky square off here on CBS. Hey, 12-seed McNeese. The Cowboys. Gonzaga on TBS, True TV in South Dakota State and Iowa State. The madness continues at 7 p.m. Eastern right here on CBS. It's been a pleasure to be with you all day so far. We're just getting more. We'll see you a bit later.
For years, they competed against each other. But every 4 years, they take on the world.
Both named a car and driver 10 best. When you drive a Honda, you're driving with a 20. Kelly Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value Brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Hello, I'm Gilbert Darrington, CEO of Health Services Incorporated. We are a proud federally qualified health center with 15 locations serving 6 counties here in Central Alabama. HSI is committed to providing you and your family the quality health care you deserve and need. I am proud to share that we are accredited by the Joint Commission and have received the Commission's Gold Seal of approval. I personally invite you to visit an HSI center near you.
Quality care for every patient, every time.
Hawthorne, Atchison, and Ritter, personal injury attorneys.
What color is your underwear?
Older than now. Notorious 32-year-old SNL skit.
Oh, no.
I want to apologize publicly for the security check sketch. Plus,
TV could. Confessions.
he takes it too.
I started taking Manjaro, and I'm like, 65 pounds.
But now they're sold out.
Well,
Can't get it.
Joining us, I'm Mary Kelly, and today for Deborah, time is running out for former President Trump to come up with a $464 million bond he needs to pay in connection with his civil fraud case. If he doesn't, will he declare bankruptcy or sell prime real estate? As Stephen Fabian reports, Trump critics are reveling in the thought of seeing change. He's on Trump Tower.
Donald Trump is running out of time. If he can't come up with $464 million by Monday, he could be locked out of Trump Tower, and his foes are gloating.
I can't. Wait to see the chains on Trump Tower.
The late-night talk show hosts are also piling on.
Of course, the real loser here is Melania. She may end up with half of the nothing he owns now.
Trump's attorney, Alina Habba, is firing back. he doesn't want to take and would rather have state authorities show up with the sheriff than say he's bankrupt. All this drama comes as Trump's youngest son, the 6'. Seven Barron turns 18, and there's uproar after a former TV exec posted this on social media. Barron Trump turns 18 today. He's
Well, if you're the chillest dude in America, you just keep sipping your coffee.
Could he be the chillest dude out there? Watch it. Robber held up the place. A story that has racked up 65 million views. Was on the Inside Edition YouTube page. Or the guy who kept watching TV in his lazy boy.
Oprah Winfrey stopped by pal Gail King's CNN show last night, and King's co-host basketball legend Charles Barkley made an admission. He's taking a weight loss drug too. But thanks to the crazy demand, as Les Trent tells us, he's struggling to get his prescription.
All dosages of Mounjaro are back order. There is a national short. Going on with Mounjaro.
Now many are worried that Oprah's TV special which aired Monday night will make the medications harder than ever to find.
It's also going to probably cause even more shortages now.
This woman captured her TikTok claims the drug has stopped working for him.
How you staying in shape these days?
Well, that's so big.
Olympic. I gained 40 pounds.
And this guy. Big laughs more than 30 years ago. Sharon Stone on Saturday Night Live being ogled by.
Take off more and more clothing.
We ask you regrettably to please take off your shirt. Please. Okay. By the way, what color is your underwear?
What? I can't believe you. What difference could that possibly make?
The comedy that we did, we would be literally arrested. So,
32 years later, Dana Carvey is apologizing to Stone. She appeared on his podcast, Fly on the Wall, with comedian David Spade.
I want to apologize publicly for the security check sketch where I played an Indian man. And we're convincing Sharon, her character, whatever, to take her clothes up to go through the security thing. So I just want to, it's so 19.
From the star slugger to pay off a gambling debt. Here's Jim Murray.
Scandal is shaking America's newest and biggest baseball star, Shohei Ohtani.
You too. And Shohei Ohtani's first.
Interpreter Ipe Mizuhara to communicate.
He's also very excited to play in Korea.
Mizuhara grew up in Southern California and became a household name to baseball fans due to his constant appearance at Ohtani's side. But the Dodgers have just fired Mizuhara after claims he embezzled $4.5 million from the baseball star, allegedly using the funds to pay off gambling debts from a sports bookie under federal investigation.
And the MLB says Ohtani is not currently facing disciplinary action. Meantime, the Dodgers confirmed to us that the interpreter has been terminated. She bought a sparkly dress at her local Goodwill store for $15. And when she got home, she got quite a surprise. Turns out the gown was made by none other than Jack.
Down. So how much did Mom of Two Kansas Mahaki pay for this gem? At the thrift store in Austin. $14.99. You heard right.
She paid just $14.99. Now that's a bargain.
Do not have the words. Look at the detail.
How did you find it?
I saw a twinkle out of the corner of my
USA.
It has the potential to destroy anybody.
Why some are calling it gas station heroin.
You just don't really know what's in that bottle.
But I projected Orexby is proven to be over 82% effective in preventing lower respiratory disease or RSV, and over 94% effective in those with these health conditions. Orexby does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weak immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain.
I chose Orexby.
RSV? Make it Orexby.
I just slept 8 hours.
You slept 8 hours?
Hey, Liz! Amy slept 8 hours!
8 hours? She slept 8 hours?
Amy slept 8 hours!
A new healthy habit you can do in your PJs. Now you're living a dream. That's why we give you the tools and coverage to help you do one thing every day to feel healthier and happier.
Don't forget your coffee.
Not even. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Alabama. We cover what matters.
Score our biggest Toyota savings now at Toyota of Montgomery. Shop our biggest selection of new Toyotas in stock, like the game-winning 2024 Camry, now $299 a month. Plus, trade in your old car and get up to $2,000 over book value for it. And they're here. The Toyota of Montgomery All-Stars. Shop and save thousands on our certified pre-owned Toyotas. It all ends March 31st. So, dribble down to Toyota of Montgomery, part of the Sutherland Automotive Group.
Closed caption sponsorship for Inside Edition is brought to you by
I used to think menthol cigarettes weren't as bad as other cigarettes because they didn't seem as harsh. Here's a tip. Heart attacks caused by smoking menthols are just as harsh. Trust me, I had one at the age of 36.
Menthol cigarettes are just as damaging as other cigarettes. You can quit. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW for help getting free medication.
There are drinks and pills promising to boost energy, but experts call them gas station heroin. It's sold as happiness in a bottle. You can find it online at convenience stores, even gas stations. But experts are sounding the alarm, calling what's in these bottles and pills gas station heroin.
It's scary how available it is because when you go into the gas stations, it's right up front.
Morgan Eccles says she thought the active ingredient in it, tianeptine, was a safe dietary supplement that might help with her anxiety.
I would never have bought this had I known at the time what it was.
She says it only took a couple pills for her to get hooked.
It has the potential to destroy anybody.
And that's exactly what this mom says happened to her son.
It's horrible. There's a reason they call it gas station heroin.
Christy Terry says her life was shattered when her 19-year-old son Jonathan died after taking these pills he bought at a gas station. It's sold under names like Neptune's Fix and Tiana Red. but the main ingredient in it, TNF-teen, has recently been linked by doctors to serious side effects, including seizures and death.
This could be very dangerous because you just don't really know what's in that bottle.
Dr. Diane Colello, who runs the New Jersey Poison Center at Rutgers Medical School, says cases of TNF-teen poisoning are surging.
It worries me a lot. It's going up across the nation.
Experts say the so-called gas station heroin works like a powerful opioid.
Need control of my Crohn's means everything to me. Control is everything to me.
Feel significant symptom relief in 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi is the first IL-23 inhibitor that can deliver remission and visibly improve damage for the intestinal lining. And the majority of people experience long-lasting remission at 1 year.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, have a vaccine, or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease.
Now's the time to ask your gastroenterologist how you can take control of your Crohn's with Skyrizi.
Control is everything to me.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Febreze. I use Febreze fabric refresher every day to make my home smell amazing. On my bed, my couch, my jacket or jeans, in between washes, even shoes. Febreze doesn't cover hot odors with scent, but fights them and freshens. Over 1,000 uses. Febreze fabric refresher.
Excuse me, miss. The steak's tough.
What do you care? You're the tough guy.
This never fails. But you gotta be tougher than millions for accident victims.
Call 844. Mike wins. He's tough.
And that's a promise. Can I get a sharper steak knife?
Everyone in Montgomery deserves to drive a luxury car. Let Lexus of Montgomery show you how we make it possible. Luxury car prices and payments have hit an all-time high, but at Lexus of Montgomery, we have every new Lexus model in stock with low APR financing to save you thousands. Right now, take advantage of as low as 3.99% on your favorite new Lexus. You don't have to pay more to get the luxury vehicle you want. Pay less for a new Lexus at Lexus of Montgomery. You deserve to drive a Lexus from Lexus of Montgomery, part of the Sutherland Automotive Group.
Excuse me, my coffee's cold.
So what, Slugger? You're the tough guy.
But I can also be tender. I care for my clients and fight to get them money.
Call 844. Mike wins. He's tough.
And that's a promise.
Coming up on Action 8 News at 5.
Governor Ivey focuses on the job force here in Alabama, plus a manhunt underway for an escaped inmate. And we'll tell you what's happening in the River region this weekend.
Lots of sunshine and dry weather so far this week, but that changes Friday. And not only will we have a cloudy sky, we're also tracking the possibility for rain throughout the day. But will that rain linger into the weekend? I'll have the answer and an updated check my 8-day forecast at 5.
It's Sydney Sweeney's new role.
This is how we're used to seeing Sydney Sweeney. Baba boom. But look at her now. No, she hasn't joined a convent. She's playing a nun in Immaculate, a horror movie that takes place at a convent in Italy. Hollywood's It Girl is definitely branching out. And Deborah stopped by the Drew Barrymore show today to talk about her Lifetime Achievement Award in broadcasting and the importance of keeping gratitude journals.
You can have the most crappy day in the world. You can pick up any one of these little books and you all do the same thing at home. It's going to change your world.
Such good advice. Go down. Now to Megan Alexander with some deals.
Thanks, Mary. Yes, we've teamed up with MorningSafe.com and their lifestyle expert, Anna. She's ready to share some amazing inside deals and deep discounts. First thing we're talking about, this is the iHome AutoVac Eclipse robotic vacuum with mapping technology. Megan, the company says this robotic vacuum can suction dust, dirt, hair, and more with ease. You can use the app or connect to Google Assistant with voice control, and you are on your way to fabulous floors. Pretty cool. What's the deal? Well, we've seen this sell for as much as $300, but our price is just $89.99. That's 70% off. Okay, next we have a doorbuster deal here. This is the Maverick wireless remote thermometer with 2 high heat probes. This thermometer probe monitors grill and meat temperatures, while the wireless receiver monitors cooking progress from up to 300 feet away. There is a limit of 3 per customer. What's the savings here? Well, we've seen this sell for as much as $60, but our price is just $15. That's 75% off. Huge savings there. And finally, talk to me about the Homedics lumbar lift lower back stretcher and massager. The company says this massager's vibrating waves
All my unwanted body fat gone. These are my favorite pair of jeans that I couldn't even button up. Look how flat my stomach is. I couldn't believe it was gone. I saw the results immediately. And this is the best I have felt since I was in my 20s. Real women everywhere are transforming their bodies permanently. Sono Bello is not a fad diet or boot camp workout. It's a simple, proven way to remove stubborn body fat permanently and in just one visit.
I'm so happy I just put this dress on that I haven't worn in over 10 years. If you are looking for physical results and positive emotion results, please run, don't walk to your nearest Sono Bello.
Ready to hit reset? Find out how you can save $250 off instantly. Call now or go to sonobello.com.
I'm often asked, how'd you become the largest injury firm in the world? The answer is simple. We care a lot. Over 30% of our new clients are referred by former clients. That says it all. Injured, there's only one Morgan Morgan.
The 9th Annual River Region Healthy Living Expo is taking place on Thursday, March 28th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Eastdale Mall next to the Rotary. Learn how to take your health and wellness to the next level and have fun while doing it. Entry into the event is free. We will have people on hand offering blood pressure and cholesterol checks, as well as blood sugar and vision screenings. Resources will be available to teach you how to watch for signs and symptoms of health issues facing us as we age. This event is made possible by our community partnerships with Baptist Health and the Wellness Coalition.
next.
Travel consideration provided by... Stay ahead of your moderate to severe eczema and show off clearer skin and less itch with Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists that helps heal your skin from within. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Stay tuned. There's more Inside Edition to come.
Alexander Shinara is my attorney. He got me $450,000.
I got $325,000. That's why Alexander Shinara is my attorney.
Alexander Shinara is my attorney. He got me $575,000.
Alabama, you know who was wrong. Call me. It's not me being your attorney.
If you're only using facial moisturizer in the morning, did you know that that's time for skin renewal is at night? Olay Retinol 24 renews millions of surface skin cells while you sleep. Wake up to smoother, younger-looking skin with Olay Retinol 24.
During the grand opening sale at Royal Furniture, get the furniture you deserve at the prices you can afford. Family owned and operated for over 75 years, Royal has 4 stores across Alabama with over $20 million in inventory and quick delivery. We carry our own accounts and easy terms and no interest financing. As part of our grand opening sale, we're giving away a free 7/8-inch TV every week. Just come in and register for a chance to win. Shop Royal Furniture and see how furniture shopping can be made easy.
Finally, he's coming out of sedation at the dentist, amazed by what Dad is saying.
A nice chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it better than the one you have at home?
I have a chair for myself.
Yeah.
No way.
Mom and Dad bought it for you.
I have a bar.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
It'll wear off. We'll see you next time.
Check out Alabama State University's new website for summer and fall registration. High school students can accomplish their dual enrollment goals and choose from over 60 degree programs. The pathway to being a history maker starts here.
It's tap team. Watch out when some soup.
Waiting for the break of day. Getting up to splash my face. Wanting just to stay away. Said I got time to do something.
Score our biggest Toyota savings now at Toyota of Montgomery. Shop our biggest selection of new Toyotas in stock, like the game-winning 2024 Camry, now $299 a month. Plus, trade in your old car and get up to $2,000 over book value for it. And they're here. The Toyota of Montgomery All-Stars. Shop and save thousands on our certified pre-owned Toyotas. It all ends March 31st. So, dribble down to Toyota of Montgomery, part of the Sutherland Automotive Group.
Dining for Charities is more than great deals on dining. Right now, get 2 tickets for the price of 1 to Joseph and the amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat at the Alabama Shakespeare Festival. You save and give back to local charities. Go to WAKA.com and click on Dining for Charities.
Watch Daryl Wood on Action 8 News.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is the Jeopardy! Invitational Tournament. Today's contestants are an editor, Richmond, California, Larissa Kelly. An upper-school mathematics faculty member from Carrollton, Texas, Jason Zaperneri. And a doctoral student, Little Rock, Arkansas, Leonard Cooper. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy! Jenny.
Thank you, Johnny. Welcome back to the Jeopardy Invitational Tournament. Yesterday's first quarterfinal game was classic and brutal. Family estate called this. The visit is unusual. Leonard, where's Salburn? That's the movie. I'll say Thursday Books here for 800. Allegiant is the third and final book in this Veronica Roth series, as Trish discovers new truths about her dystopian world. Larissa.
What is Divergent?
Correct.
Characters in book series for 1,000, please.
The first Sherlock Holmes novel was this one, involving a message written in blood. Leonard. Was it Hound of Baskervilles? Sorry, no. Larissa.
What is A Study in Scarlet?
You have 1,000.
Cinema in 2023 for 1,000, please.
Adam Driver stars as this title automaker who tries to save his company via the Mille Miglia, a 1,000-mile race across England. Larissa.
Who is Cinema for 600, please.
In The Color Purple, the role of Mary Agnes, known as Squeak, was played by the singer who goes by this name. Larissa.
Who is her?
Her is right.
Test on this for 600, please.
The NCAA's drug testing program covers stimulants, masking agents, and beads, such as androstenedione. Larissa.
What are steroids?
Yes.
Test for 800, please.
Answer. Bring it up. You're up to a great start, Larissa.
Let's go big. 3 double, please.
Doing it all. 4,600 at stake. There will be a test on this. Used to determine if a computer can think, the Turing test was originally known as this. Also the name of the 2014 film about Turing.
What is the imitation game?
Yes, you double up to $9,200.
Send it for 400, please.
In Dumb Money, Paul Dano plays an investor who had a surge in value for this stock, and Anthony Ramos plays an employee there. Jason.
What is GameStop?
Yes, you're on the board.
There will be a test, 1,000.
In 1915, Emil Krug developed a test to measure the level of this property in soil, leading to restored fields and increased yields. Larissa.
What is pH?
Yes, acidity.
Transportation for 400, please.
Reaching speeds of up to 200 miles per hour, Japan's Shinkansen are better known by this name. Runner.
Or bullet trains.
Yes.
Transportation, 600.
Rad Power and Aventon are popular brands of these. They are e-bikes, electric bikes. Leonard?
The short first, 600.
Joan Long stole silk secrets from Italy and built what's been called the first big factory in this period of 18th and 19th century Britain. Larissa.
What is the Industrial Revolution?
You got it.
Historic first for 400, please.
In 1986, this man became the first pontiff to enter the Great Synagogue of Rome. Leonard.
Regional called second.
That's right.
Short first, 800.
This man banned the traditional fez hat after becoming the first president of the Republic of Turkey. Jason.
Who is Ataturk?
That's correct. You move into second place, and we move into our commercial break. We'll come right back and chat with our players in just a moment.
Artie's Philly cheesesteak favorites are back. Handcrafted creations with sauteed peppers, onions, and melted cheese to reinvent the signature Philly classics from sunrise to supper time. Hearts, goodness in the making.
The 9th annual River Region Healthy Living Expo is taking place on Thursday, March 28th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Eastdale Mall next to the roller rink. Learn how to take your health and wellness to the next level and have fun while doing it. Entry into the event is free. We will have people on hand offering blood pressure and cholesterol checks, as well as blood sugar and vision screenings. Resources will be available to teach you how to watch for signs and symptoms of health issues facing us as we age. This event is made possible by our community partnerships with Baptist Health and the Wellness Coalition.
Everyone in Montgomery deserves to drive a luxury car. Let Lexus of Montgomery show you how we make it possible. Luxury car prices and payments have hit an all-time high, but at Lexus of Montgomery, we have every new Lexus model in stock with low APR financing to save you thousands. Right now, take advantage of as low as 3.99% on your favorite new Lexus. You don't have to pay more to get the luxury vehicle you want. Pay less for a new Lexus at Lexus of Montgomery. You deserve to drive a Lexus from Lexus of Montgomery, part of the Sutherland Automotive Group.
The goodness of Hardee's 2 for $5 wraps just got better. Now choose 2 wraps for breakfast or 2 hand-breaded chicken wraps for lunch or dinner. Morning to night, get 2 wraps, $5. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Coming up on Action 8 News at 5.
Governor Ivey focuses on the job force here in Alabama, plus a manhunt underway for an escaped inmate. And we'll tell you what's happening in the River region this weekend.
Lots of sunshine and dry weather so far this week, but that changes Friday. Not only will we have a cloudy sky, we're also tracking the possibility for rain throughout the day. But will that rain linger into the weekend? I'll have the answer and an updated check of my 8-day forecast at 5.
Promotional consideration provided by Sandals Resorts. Get closer in the Caribbean.
Sandals winter beer sale is now on for a limited time. Visit sandals.com or call 1-800-SANDALS.
Larissa Kelly from Richmond, California, a TOC runner-up, a standout at Jeopardy All-Stars. Welcome back, Larissa. What's it like to be back on the Alex for Backstage? Have a Jeopardy career you've had?
It's wonderful to be back. I think Jeopardy is so exciting because it's a chance for someone like me to compete at a really high level of something that I will never play Baccarat against an enemy agent at Monte Carlo. But realistically, I'm never even going to win a local 10K. So being in a competition like this with such great players, is really exciting, even if I crash and burn in the following round.
You're doing well now, but I feel like Leonard and Jason are the Bond villains in this analogy. Are you two okay with that? Jason Zafraneri is a math teacher from Carrollton, Texas, a 19-game Jeopardy champion. Wow, what have you been up to since we last saw you, Jason?
I've stuck with trivia games since then, and I'd like to just point out my wife and I are both competitors on a popular trivia website. They have daily quizzes, and she won one before I ever did. I tried hundreds of times. She won one. She beat the entire world. But what was so special about it to me was that it was a category about raising children, and she was pregnant with our first child. And she had spent so much time researching things and all the methods and stuff that she was able to get the top score. It goes to show how blessed our family is to have her leading the way, and my two children to have her as their mother.
Oh, that's great. What a great omen to win that quiz.
Yeah.
And then secondarily, to be a wonderful mother to two children. Congratulations to both of you. Leonard Cooper from Little Rock, Arkansas is back with us. We announced you this time as a doctoral student. Leonard, is that new?
Yeah. So last time I was on All-Stars. I was in a master's program from Jim Brown, and then after COVID, I did another master's program at Columbia, switching fields of clinical psychology. And now, as of last fall, I started my PsyD, or essentially PhD, in clinical psychology at the Wisconsin School for Professional Psychology in Milwaukee.
Congratulations. Welcome back. You're looking great.
Thank you. Thanks. I also lost a bit of weight during COVID.
You're the only one who lost weight during COVID. Maybe working out helps for Jeopardy. You're back on the plus side, which is great news, but Jason has control of the board. Where to now, Jason?
Historic firsts 1,000.
In 1992, this man from Egypt became the first African to be Secretary General of the United Nations. Leonard.
Who's Boutros Boutros?
No. Jason.
Who is Boutros Ghali?
That's the full name, yes.
Four-letter homophones 1,000.
An insect, and to hurry away. Jason.
What is flea?
Flea and flea, right.
Four-letter homophones 800.
To quote an author, and the location of a proposed building. Larissa.
What is sight?
Yes.
Homophones for 600, please.
A warning on the links and what fear means in German. Leonard.
What is four?
You got it.
Transportation 800.
In 2002, Porsche spiced up its line of vehicles with the introduction of this model, its first SUV. Leonard.
Was it Cayenne?
That's right.
Transportation 1,000.
The national airline of Poland is known by this three-letter name. What is LOT? L-O-T. Back to you, Leonard.
Characters in book series 400.
Ian Fleming introduced James Bond in Casino Royale, then had him live on in Jamaica in this next book. Jason.
What is You Only Live Twice?
No, I'm sorry. Leonard and Larissa. Second book, Live and Let Die. Back to you, Leonard.
Homophones 400.
An adjective meaning twofold and a deadly contest. Jason.
What is dual?
That's it.
There will be a test 400.
An evasive maneuver test for cars in Sweden bears the name of these gear you would definitely want to avoid when driving. Jason.
What are moose?
The moose test, right?
Homophones 200.
Money paid to release one from the Husgau and a large bundle of goods. Jason.
What is bail?
Yes.
Cinema 200.
One of the new songs for the live-action remake of this 1989 animated film was Wild Uncharted Waters, sung by Prince Eric. Larissa.
What is the Little Mermaid?
Good.
Test for 200.
This standardized test, widely used in college admissions since 1926, is introducing a digital version in March 2024.
What's the SAT?
Yes.
Characters in book series 200.
Glamorous Jessica and good-natured Elizabeth are the teenage twins in this YA series set at a suburban California school. Jason.
What is Sweet Valley High?
Right.
Transportation 200.
First opened in 1900, this subway system has been called the Lifeline of Paris. Jason.
What is the Metro?
Right again. And last clue in historic firsts. In 1993, cosmonaut Alexander Serebrov was the first to play a video game in space. This one, created by a countryman. Larissa.
What is Tetris?
Yes, first game of Tetris in space. You have $12,000 even. But Leonard, you'll select first in the double Jeopardy round. We're coming right back with that in just a moment.
This is it. Roy Club. This is what we find. Like, quick question. Student body math proficiency. When we say it's good, fair, satisfactory, like a percentage, you have to guess. Okay. Understood.
Great student-teacher ratio.
We bring you the real in-depth school info.
What were you thinking?
I don't know. Homes.com.
Jimmy Butler loves Hulu Plus Live TV.
It's got over 95 live channels.
But Jimmy Butler's butler is old school. He doesn't realize Hulu Plus Live TV is like cable. Only better.
Buckets!
I smoke and I have COPD. My children are really worried. My tip is send your kids a text. It may be the last time that you do.
You can quit. Call 1-800-QUIT now for help getting free medication.
Get ready. It's exciting. It's Rooms to Go. And right now is the perfect time to go. Shop the amazing Rooms to Go anniversary sale. Celebrating another year with big anniversary sale savings on any furniture you need. Get special 60-month interest-free financing with low monthly payments. 60 months, no interest on living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms. Plus get added value with bonus buys. So let's go. Let's save. Shop the Rooms to Go anniversary sale going on now.
I'm attorney Alexander. Motorcyclists are 27 times more likely to die in accidents compared to other motorists. I handle serious motorcycle accidents and get serious results from my clients. We go to war for your family. Call me out there.
I've worked at Jack's all over the South. You know, I just love to make good food. Will do for good people. Like our boneless wings. They're back, y'all. It all starts with our house-made sauces. We have this new chicken burger, a little something to eat for you, and of course, our classic buffalo and sweet honey barbecue. We're cooking hearty, wholesome Southern food that's meant to be shared. So come on back for our boneless wings in 3 bold flavors. I'm Austin Swain, and I'm all about the South.
When you've been diagnosed with breast cancer, waiting for an appointment can feel like forever. That's why at City of Hope, we make every second count with appointments in as little as 24 hours at our award-winning breast center, where our team of cancer experts develop a personalized treatment plan right down to your DNA, targeting your cancer with greater precision. Because at City of Hope, we see more than just a cancer patient. We see what you're fighting for. Call now.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by United Healthcare. There for what matters.
If you have Medicare and Medicaid, United Healthcare's dual complete plans come with the U-Card, the simple member card to use for your plan benefits. Get credit every month to pay for healthy food, utilities, and over-the-counter items at no extra cost to you with United Healthcare.
The race is off to a great start. There's lots of time for Leonard and Jason to come back in double jeopardy. Here are the new categories. We have the locals, then in your element. You'll need to tell us the word hidden in the element whose symbol we give you. After that, some notable names, then on the nose, classic TV. Finally, some idioms and expressions. Leonard, where to first?
In your element, 800.
K, this Russian news agency. Jason.
What is TASS?
In potassium, yes.
In your element, 1200.
MG, this Roman martyr, patron saint of young girls. Leonard.
Who is Agnes?
In magnesium, yes.
Element for 16.
Answer. You know. You're in last place, Leonard. You need to make it up here. Betting it all on in your element. Here's your clue. P, this solar deity. Who is Polis? In phosphorus, well done. You trail Jason now by just $200.
Element for 2000.
SB, a title name from Shakespeare. Leonard.
Who is Timon?
Yes, Timon in everyone.
Notable names, 1600.
A 1920 book by Thomas Looney and the movie Anonymous pushed the theory that this Earl was the real Shakespeare. Larissa.
Who is the Earl of Oxford?
Correct, that was the theory.
Classic TV for 1200.
More recently, it was Jay Leno. But back in the 50s, You Bet Your Life was hosted by this funny man. Jason.
Who is Marx?
Be more specific.
Classic TV, 1600.
In the 80s, Angela Lansbury was on the case, solving crimes as Jessica Fletcher on this series. Jason.
What is Murder, She Wrote?
Yes.
Classic TV, 2000.
Daniel J. Travanti was in command as Captain Frank Farilla on this drama. Larissa.
What is Hill Street Blues?
Good for 2,000.
Idioms and expressions for 800.
This four-word idiom meaning angry suggests a rope is needed. Jason.
What is fits to be tied?
You got it.
Classic TV 800.
The classic overture heard here became the theme song for this Western series. Jason.
What is the Lone Ranger?
That's right.
Notable names 2000.
Answer.
Oh.
Here we go. You've been making a run, Larissa, Jason, and you could take the lead there if you're correct.
I'm contractually obligated to bet everything.
Well, you're not. 9,406. That will change the game either way. Here's your clue in notable names. His 1936 general theory, suggesting government spending to lower unemployment, influenced economic policy for decades.
Who is Keynes?
Keynes is right. You're in the lead. No more daily doubles, folks.
Idioms and expressions 2000.
JFK said it's a Cape Cod saying and added, and a partnership, by definition, serves both partners. He said a rising tide lifts all boats. Jason?
Idioms and expressions 1600.
In Rabelais' Gargantua, a drinker demands that an empty cup be filled because of this scientific principle. Larissa?
What is Archimedes' law?
No, I'm sorry. Leonard or Jason? Because he says nature abhors a vacuum. So give me a drink. Jason?
The locals 2000.
You'll be in hot water if you can't name this Mexican state where hidrocálidos live. Those are folks from Aguascalientes. Jason?
Local 1600.
She's proud to say she's one of the polentoni, the polenta eaters of northeastern Italy. Larissa?
Who is Livia Bastianich?
You're correct.
Locals 1200.
B.R.M. Bedford was a leader of the people called Untouchables, Dalits, or SC, short for Scheduled This. He urged them to move to cities. Larissa?
What are castes?
That's right.
Notable names 1200.
This great Italian tenor was in San Francisco when the big earthquake hit in 1906, having sung in Carmen the night before. Larissa?
Who is Caruso?
Yes.
On the nose 800.
Since its U.S. debut day in 2015, this colorfully named campaign to end child poverty has raised more than $421 million. Leonard?
What is Red Nose Day?
That's right.
On the nose 1200.
If you're really working hard on something, you proverbially have your nose to this wheel-shaped device. Larissa?
What is the grindstone?
Yes, you're back in the lead.
Idioms and expressions 1200.
Alexander Pope said, to err is human, then these three words. Leonard?
What is to forgive divine?
You're correct.
On the nose 1600.
National Geographic notes that the males of this primate species use their fleshy, pendulous noses to attract mates. Larissa?
What are proboscis monkeys?
That's correct.
On the nose 2000.
In the nose, by this 19th century Russian author, a civil servant chases his schnoz around St. Petersburg. Larissa?
Who is Gogol?
2000 for you.
Names 800.
Called the pastor to the presidents, he met with 12 sitting ones, from Harry Truman to Barack Obama. Jason?
Who is Graham?
Correct.
Locals 800.
Born within the sound of the St. Mary LaVogue church bells, you're one of these colorful talking Londoners. Larissa?
Who are Cockneys?
Yes.
Locals 400.
Burqueños and Burqueñas hail from this New Mexico City. Larissa?
What is Albuquerque?
Yes.
Sorry, Jason. In your element 400.
BR, a possessive adjective. Leonard?
What is mine?
And Romy, right.
Names 400.
On her passing in 2005, Bill Clinton said she sparked a movement that broke the back of Jim Crow. Leonard?
Who's Rosa Parks?
Yes.
On the nose 400.
Obstructed breathing can result from a deviated one of these nasal partitions. Larissa?
What is a septum?
Yes.
Classic TV 400.
Oh, Rob, Petrie, and Sally Rogers, and Alan Brady were all characters on this classic sitcom. Larissa?
What is the Dick Van Dyke Show?
That's right. And the last clue in idioms and expressions. Check your work, because the devil's in these. Larissa?
What are the details?
That is correct. That puts you over $25,000. But what a game. All three of you played very well. Not over yet as we head into Final Jeopardy. The category will be 20th century novels, and we'll come back with a clue after they make their way. Don't go anywhere.
COPD isn't pretty. I'm out of breath and often out of the picture.
But this is my story. And with once daily Trilogy, it can still be beautiful. Because with 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, Trilogy keeps my airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Trilogy also improves lung function, so I can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trilogy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trilogy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
America's favorite quiz show now has a brand new podcast, Inside Jeopardy! For the first time ever, our producers are taking you inside the game every week, sharing everything from gameplay analysis and behind-the-scenes stories.
I love the excitement. I love the competition.
To official announcements and special interviews with guests from the world of Jeopardy!
And I get a lot of fan mail. It's really remarkable.
Subscribe to Inside Jeopardy! Today on YouTube or wherever you listen to podcasts.
Attorney Mickey Beth Stiller.
Social Security pays disability benefits to people who are mentally ill, but depression, anxiety, and bipolar are hard to prove by yourself. I'm attorney Vicki Beth Stiller. Let us help develop the evidence to win your benefits. Social Security disability is what we do and all we do.
Stiller Disability Law. Call 1-800-843-5542.
At Montgomery Men's Health, we've seen the negative effects that ED and low T inflict on relationships. But once you come in, there's no greater joy seeing how intimacy and healthy testosterone levels restored can change your life. Did you know our patients average 3 failures with pills in other places before they see us? Let's stop the pattern of failure together. If you're serious about your health, call us and we'll show you why for over a decade, our team has been #1 in Alabama for men's health. Call 334-440-3663 or go to montgomerymenshealth.com.
When you call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, your very own army springs into action immediately to fight to get you the best result as quickly as possible. Injured, there's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Check out Alabama State University's new website, Summer and Fall Registration. High school students can accomplish their dual enrollment goals and choose from over 60 degree programs. The pathway to being a history maker starts here.
This quarterfinal game will come down to 20th century novels. That's the final Jeopardy category. Here's the clue. Virginia Woolf disliked this book that was cutting out the explanations and putting in the thoughts between dashes. 30 seconds. Good luck. Leonard Cooper on the end at $9,600. His response? He started to write one of Wolfe's own books to the Lighthouse and changed it to Ulysses. And it's a good thing he did. It is Ulysses. She was not a fan of James Joyce, and her press actually turned that book down. So you're going to add to your $9,600, Leonard. You wagered $4,700, bringing you to $14,300. You need Jason and Larissa to be wrong. Jason, did you come up with Ulysses? A different modernist novel. What is the sound and the fury? You wagered $6,000, dropping you down to $13,600 behind Leonard. Larissa Kelly had a big lead, $25,200. Did she think of Ulysses? She's correct. She wagered $15,000 for $40,200 today, and you just made it to the semifinals. So what a great game! Congratulations. The full legit quarterfinal is tomorrow. We'll see you then. So.
good shot. That was looking good. Last year, weaving through traffic, he even got a line on the arms. I mean, the confidence of this young man. Getting the crowd excited. Lead swells to 13. Almost battled again. Got through it. Kicked it out the way up to 3. Last year, put his hand up right here. Let's run something good. We got him on the ropes right now. Let's not get a bad possession. Let's try to knock him out. Lucas said he got fouled. But you're right there. That's the layup. Davidson clear. Two, 29, the lead swells. Keenan Black's here having his way right now with the Flyers.
Times may change, but some things remain timeless. I've been using Dove for more than 25 years. Dove is my core moisturizing cream. I feel silky smooth.
Verizon Business Red Hot Deals are happening now. Check out our best offers, designed just for your business, like free devices and more. Red Hot Deals. Act fast.
It is all time. And it is one day on fire. She's thanks on humans. Thanks wrong. Title of the Apes and Joy Kingdom in IMAX. You get more with backup, no matter what kind of fan you are.
The clever feet and your playground to keep. Sit hard, Caitlin.
From the trash-talking fan to the passionate fan, even the superstitious fan.
Last time you were there, Lucy, you were not wearing that. You know this is where I always sit.
However you fan, get more with Geico. This is your invitation to experience a feeling found in a Lexus SUV. Experience the versatility of the Lexus line of SUVs and some of the best offers of the year on models. Invitation to Lexus sales event.
One of those rewards credit cards save us 5% on the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5% off.
And as loyalty members, we get points toward Milo's money for the things we want.
But we want this. See all the Milo's Rewards loyalty programs here. Download the app to join, earn, and save today.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Shoot, I forgot to play the song.
I got a guy who can fix this.
Want to talk brackets with a friend? Just tell Siri. Text Sam. Who do you have winning the next game?
This is a West Region first round action here in Salt Lake City. Earlier today, Arizona had a tough first half against Long Beach State that prevailed by 20. So the winner of this one gets the 2-seeded Wildcats coming up on Saturday. AJ Hines, 6'10", grad student out of Phoenix area, to the free throw line. Free throws are not his forte necessarily. But that one was. first concert?
I tried. I tried to do my best.
Yeah. Man, would be.
I cheered for PJ Pitbull. Can't make it up. Brings it in. 14 point advantage for back. 10 seed, label number 7 Flyers. Flyers got to get to work on offense. Get some ball movement. Get something going.
With that big body kicks.
Lucas running the line. Flyers with a rebound. They're going to push it.
Next time we go down for excellent looking Lucas. Something we start to hit down strong.
Better looks on to Coach Grant. They look at their offense.
I like this right here. Jack. Wrong take, goes right in the 100. To the drop step, pump fake. Reverse on the glass. Pull out to the free throw line. I like it.
And I get this guy open for a shot.
To get those shots, it's like he gets over. When they come to him, but they don't want anything in particular. Like you see, that's off the rebound. There's no pin-down action. Extra pass.
Now still their ball. Rebound for Devon Bennett. Santos still looking to score. He's had a tough day.
Yeah, fine. He need good looks. Oh, wow. Tough win. Fletcher needs to get this thing to settle down.
Nick Davidson turned around to the free throw line. Again, the offensive rebound by the Wolfpack.
Jackson, you can find it. Defense.
6 great misses. Is this one going? No. Back for the rebound. Looking back. Jacobson's going to try three. And rattles it in.
And Davis is shooting the three ball well. Coming down the stretch of the season. Didn't start off the season shooting it well, but he's shooting it really good now.
Dominic can take a miss at the rim. Well, they're going to try to get some points out of free throws coming out of this timeout. But as Brendan said, the threes are going right now.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get 6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select GMC Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
Being an athlete means having a healthy desire to do as much as you can with your body for as long as you can. Gatorade has lower sugar, electrolyte-backed hydration options to keep you rehydrated and replenished. Gatorade, for every athlete, forever. Bring color to life with the very best paint, only at Sherwin-Williams.
I was looking to get a new truck, so I raised my credit scores with Experian Boost. Now, Experian Boost is even better because my monthly insurance payments can help me build credit instantly, free.
More ways to build credit. Download the Experian app.
Remember when I said being screened for colon cancer?
Was that after I texted the age to screen was now 45? Because I said, Cologuard.
Hey there.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, with me, you can screen at home. Just talk to your provider. Let's screen with Cologuard.
Do it my way. Cologuard is a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur.
Ask your provider for me. Cologuard. Nice phone.
Thanks. AT&T gave me their best deal and my choice of plan.
Choices are amazing, aren't they? 1 minute, you're making all the right ones, and everyone loves you. Then, you make a bad one. Then a good one, a regrettable choice. Then another questionable choice. Soon, you're left with just one choice. And that's to grow. Next up,
Get your choice of plans with AT&T's best deals, guaranteed, even on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus.
I'll choose like a champion.
It's time for It Takes More, presented by Powerade. Nevada made a run to the Sweet 16 back in 2018 as a 7th seed. And around the 64, they beat Texas by 4. Next round, the Railback knocked out Cincinnati by 2. Eric Musselman and his team lost in the Sweet 16 to Loyola and Chicago, but it was a nice run. And it was nice that Muss kept his shirt on in that particular.
I guarantee you that shirt was off by the time he got to luck.
Didn't last long.
Guarantee you.
You're not chasing the free throw on it. Still plenty of time for Dayton to make a run here. And Dayton can a lead of 7 in the first half.
At the timeout, mixing up the defense, a little bit of pressure came with a trap, generating a turnover.
The guy that turned it over comes out.
This is what you got to do. You're down double figures. You can't just hope things turn around for you. You got to make it happen.
Right. Lucas immediately comes back in. Maybe to use the left hand, it would have been easier. Easiest assist. Lucas says thank you very much.
I like that. The black shoes coming off. He sees that the defender is in the lane. Once you kick the ball to the wing, that dribble hand off. Now there's nobody open there to guard Lucas.
Midway point in the second half. The free throws aren't even good.
San Antonio's it's not as fun as how.
There's 13 minutes left in the game.
There we go. One. Nice point from Nick Santos. Who knows, maybe.
That's a violation. Now Blackshire wants a one-on-one. Blackshire makes it look easy. Gets cheeks right where you want. Every time Bennett throws it in the arms, he doesn't relocate, he doesn't move, he just stands there. Bennett can hit the three, but he only shoots around 31% from that area. They'll give him that shot as opposed to an arms work one-on-one. He has to understand that.
Here's an open one.
Playing a tripling Blackshire. Not Blackshire, they're playing a tripling Holmes. Maybe they should use Holmes to set a pin down for Bray and see if that can get.
Nobody ever gets to that point. Yes, he does.
It's not like he's taking like 2 threes a game. He's taking like 6 and see.
Lucas all of a sudden with 13. Beg your pardon, 12.
New screen by Brad. This excellent play by Blackshear. Reads the double team. Quick no look. The other side, we see Bennett driving. Ray relocating from 3 to 4.
8.5 to play. Still a 14-point game, though. Nice job defensively by Davidson. Davidson stood his ground right there. Foster on the dribble almost lost it. Three to shoot. Has to put up over a hard to it. And it was a full shot. Over Holmes.
I mean, those are the type of shots that just flat out take the life out of him. You finally get an excellent defensive possession. And then Lucas just stop, pops, and fades over. Calls the time to keep.
Everyone's hyped that when you make the official hamburger of March Madness a buck.
Only an idiot.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Because it's the things you make that show what you're made of. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Without the mark of a fighter.
Here's another tip from the tool shop: how to pick the right team.
We got the boards covered, all set in the paint, ready to shoot the lights out. Now we just need somebody that can cover the pick and roll.
Dave from Tools.
Oh, I like Dave. Dave.
So anytime you can make playoffs, you feel great.
And y'all know it's my time of the year, man.
There's a special presentation tonight after its doubly coverage.
I'm Jamie Erdahlbeck. In New York with this Intuit TurboTax moves of the game, 11 seeded Oregon moves on. Look at that, Dana Altman worked for 16 seasons. That's Brett and Dana. Hello.
Thanks, Jamie.
Last year, all about taking your time.
He's too cool for school, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He did the kick out. Or should have tried three. And then the shot there hard. If they have a lucky to 17 point lead. Bacon's going to make it. That's what they do. You drop more than that. It's 33. See if they win the rundowns. They will. They got numbers now. They need to take advantage of this. Didn't get a chance to. Unless that lane clears up a little bit. And it does just enough. His first field goal in the second half. Comes with 6 minutes to play.
Anytime he doesn't see double team, he's so happy. He's making sure he gets.
To be written.
Hope doesn't step into that. Elvis is trying to shoot the high side on the shooter, which is a cardinal sin. It doesn't move. Elvis is going to be forced to shoot the high side, and we're looking at Lucas getting a wide open three-point jumper.
Gene Steratore is with us. Gene, we welcome you for the first time. What do you think?
I think we just have an illegal screen. I don't see that Pope is. I think he leans a little bit right, but I don't really think it's rising to the level of what you would think would be excessive in its nature with the bump. He definitely is late, and he knows he's going to make some contact, but I don't think it rises to the level of flagrant.
Pope is built like a defensive lineman, so that definitely hurt. And the way through. Oof. And they're just going to call the count. Wow, so thank you for that. And Mr. Pope is there. Does it cover? Flyers. A nice defense by Coleman and not good. New Naked and Afraid, Sundays at 8 p.m. on Discovery. Steve Walker's team trying to hang out of their lead.
LSU takes it. We'll be back next month.
This is what we gotta forget about last year. It's right here, right now. No,
Which brother? The older brother. You only want to buy a minute. Just kidding him like what?
Yeah.
Return to safe car insurance.
2.5 grease, under 2.5 grease, reached up for 2.5 grease. And then Tyson and Bailey were clear there, so if it needs something that's a dollar.
That uniform. There's a sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that God is here. Your family. Where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
He said only got 6.5. That's what it is right now, but we were there.
Introducing the all-new 2024 Guinness
Orbeez brown sugar bacon. You always knew just what to say. Orbeez, we have the meat.
Jared Lucas got going. The Wolfpack really got going. He's got 15, so does Dick Davidson. But an 8-0 run by Dayton has him right back in the thick of things.
Yeah, it'd be no surprise that Coach Alford needs to stop right there in that huddle and remind them to be active. That's what they're known for. Their legs being handsy. Use that before the pass.
Here's the full heat. Six to shoot. Deep three. It's down to 6. It was 17 at one point. Steal from behind. Ball still loose. Anybody's out with that. Big Blues want to get a timeout. There's a jump ball that's big. And you realize they got a timeout call. It's getting interesting, folks. 56 to 50.
The $20 Jason KFC meal is 6 pieces of chicken and these 4 sides. Mashed potatoes and gravy, some of this, creamy this, and cheesy that. And don't forget the buttery biscuits. All that for $20. KFC, it's bigger looking good.
You know, when I take a bike out like this, I'm stressed.
Hear that? This bad boy is gonna
Tough day at work. Nice twist of right out.
Remember, I'm not even thinking about wrestling for gravity. Every time I get stressed about having to pay my bills, I just hop on the bike, man. You don't have to worry about anything when you're protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurance.
Norman, bad news. I never graduated from that. But the good news is, I only almost just got you.
Now, you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig Pro. Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. I'm gonna get this deal. That's like $20 a month for unlimited line. I don't want to get that. That's for you.
Mobile savings are common. Visit XfinityMobile.com for more deals.
You're not taking what happened in this deal?
Why always the cash? That doesn't mean to go to public school. You can only spend it the rest of the time.
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. Wouldn't you like to find what you need?
Real Ram. And the trust is what you trust better than anyone else. You trust to work harder and play harder. You trust to outperform in performance. And you trust the win by breaking every year of the truck shipments. So this truck model, what you should do is drive around. Trucks are what we do.
And now, Thrilling Drive is presented by Nissan. Rothschild goes down the lane, sees folks. Flips along the backside for a nice chip. We're back. Hasn't scored in the last 3 games. He needs more of that extra collection. It's time collection starts running his own numbers. Get through the area, just pull up. Lost the ball. Actually wants it better, but I see excellent defense by Mahomes. Big fella really moving his feet. The battle led 34-25 at halftime. I'm going to remind you, this year was 24-0. They see their 17 lead with the shots. Maybe it's three. Santos finally. Every time I see Santos, just start getting him. That's a one-possession game. And a pass on Santos right after the hits from Jordan. You see Lucas driving down the lane. Lucas trying to flop and get the charge, and it results in a Santos 3. His first bucket of the ball game. 13 over run. Now you do better. You got to stay true to the first. It's black cheers. Either you're running a 2-man game, baseline sprint, movements, get movement. Black cheers get to his area. He takes the 3. Each drive. Once you do that, we'll go back on home. This time he switches out and makes Lucas take a tough jump. These fellas showing some better defensive skills. I'm the Jay Blackshear momentarily. He won't have any of that. Blackshear's taking his time with the clock running down. He's got to go for 8 seconds. He's going to keep it. So if you're going to know this, that's not his area. He's going to get something all season. We're going to go. Chicago do that. I didn't have to say that a few minutes ago. Lucas turns and fires. That is a tough shot. 17 for Jared Lucas. There wasn't much space there. Lucas confident in his skill set.
I definitely like Mama's rice. We came up to it, so for the afternoon. You could get us some stuff, so you prefer to, I just, I would definitely choose a bar. Although I took red, so juice. That's
Verizon Business Red Hot Deals are happening now. Check out our best offers, designed just for your business, like free devices and more. Red Hot Deals, and fast.
Tropical smoothie cafe mini movie. Welcome to Tropical. We got complimentary dish on the
The battle of the form that now they trail the horn. You thought that something was a little strange. Well, you got so much momentum on your side. You had this not getting good shots. Even the shot he just got by Lucas wasn't a good shot.
it's those gamblers. You want surplus money that's last $2. This is crazy. Did y'all hear?
Why? Did you notice? What? Your Kenzin? The atomic way to war. The future isn't scary. I'm investing in Guinness. 100 innovative companies and one ETF. Before investing directly, we consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus and investment firm.
There's nothing better than a Subway Series football, except you add a new football sidekick, like Ultimate DMT with a new football press. Nothing like a sidekick that steps up in crunch time.
Not cool, man. Yeah, man, that's crazy. The Padres scored 15 runs, and I picked the one motherfucker to go under. And you went under. Crazy. Yeah, I've been doing that. Like, you scored under 1.5 TRR, you picked the one fucking guy. Like, I would have been so pissed if I took that on the ground. I was actually
Join her and save today.
always, bro. Like, I didn't slam somebody on the gun. I was scared to say, man, okay. But you did the warning track twice, bro. I don't want to hear it. You hit that bitch 390 feet. And like I say, in like 28 or 30 MLB stadiums, bro, that shit was a fucking. I don't want to hear it. It's green fan base, is that what you're saying?
in fantasy over because I low key thought he was going to yoink a bag again. I thought they would make him steal a little bit. But Shohei finished with like 7 out of 8.5 hits. Bro, Shohei's fantasy would be the move like all year if you ever bet on Shohei. So you think he'll be over 10 a lot? Or will be under 10?
Trying to cross over the river and just watch it.
But with that batting lineup with Mookie, Shohei, and Brady, the idea is Mookie is going to get
Santos is fine.
That's where
He's 1 for 2 today, 74% on the season.
that Shohei realistically does is probably going to get Mookie to third and do a runners in scoring position. Brady coming good, and then he just goes outside the 7 voters for Shohei's going to take off. So then if you look at it like that, bro, Shohei might have looked like one of the cool last year, bro. Like, it's going to be crazy, but nobody going to see it coming. I already know it's coming, bro. They have to steal a base in the first fucking game. He ain't pitching this year, bro. It don't matter if you move. Yeah, they have to pitch. Yeah, motherfucker, we paying your ass $1 billion a year, and then we're going to have to pay you $58 billion for the next game, so you better start acting like you playing like.
He was down 56 to 39. And Dayton was not going to quit. Santos, I mentioned, also got a 3. And the Cardinals, they got Grant involved. This 4-3. Now, gets an offensive 3. Now, right now, you look at his 3-point game, and something might be asking, do you play the foul game? No, you don't. There's too much time. You can't. You got the 15 seconds left in the ball game. You have to play it out. I'm switching everything. I'm not giving up threes. I'm telling my guys, let's work inside the 3-point. If Nevada gets a good one, 3. They got today. They're 7-19.
Like, if you look at you, Darvish, they would have been for a while. They didn't give them the second half. That's happened from this fucking hammering the under. Look, and you look at the Darvish, oh my. Hey, what's up, man? Doesn't matter. But I'm kind of because, like, you know it's great. You know, she all day, she gives that 4.5, didn't give them to all. I'm hammering the under next time. If it's a community play, then don't give up.
Basketball, and that just said it right there. That's game. Finals ends, and we love on the. Davidson gets the 3. Coleman the last second season. Getting the round at critical moments. Tennessee, their season will end at 26 and 8. And Dana with the run home.
When the Kobe's telling you that you're the man, I bet you say he's the man. How did you guys fight your way back in this? That's called resiliency, and we've been like that in health situations. We stuck together through adversity, we came back far home. That's what a good team do. So, as you were inching your way back in, and I heard in huddles, Coach would tell me.
Yeah, I'm excited for baseball. I think they're going to make a well done on the West strike now this year. They swing at everything else. But I never take K's versus the Royals because they swing at fucking every day. Everything's back to
As David just said, you got a date now with Arizona, the 2 seed. They're right here in Salt Lake on Saturday. Quite a comeback, a 24-4 run at the end. And the Flyers will soar into that Saturday game against the Wildcats.
For years, they competed against each other. But every 4 years, they take on the real. They represent our school and our country. We are proud to say, Olympians made here.
Because that man has looked like the biggest shit cannon.
He's an icon. You know that, Beyonce? But even a culinary giant can be beat. All new Bobby Flay, Thursday night at 9.
Haven't gotten over it yet.
The Dodgers have so much shit going on.
I just wanted to make sure you I am your stupid human host, Sarah Silverman. I will be your Bruno Dimples, your Dula Delight.
Executive producer David Leonard, Sarah Silverman hosts all new Mondays at 9 on TBS and anytime on the app.
It's all about preparation.
Said that last
What a finish in Salt Lake City. 24-4 finish for the Dayton Flyers, covering 7 minutes and 14 seconds. And they win it 63-60 over Nevada. Welcome back, Studio 43 on the road to the Final Four. Here we are in the Attorney General Charles Park. Clark Kellogg, just when you had it in the hand during COVID, and they couldn't squeeze it. Thanks to Dave. Making big shots, big plays, not giving up. They've been in situations like that before, and they stayed together and got it done. And Brea was right in the middle of that 24-4 run. He's a Ranger now. You can really shoot that thing from deep. Great rotation and release. When he got space and was coming off firing, they fired and hit.
When your team is up 56-39 and Steve Alford's team won, what happens in that 7 minutes?
Thank you, Ernie. But you want to take it? You can take it and I'll get it. Well, first of all, they stopped being aggressive. And then what really bothered me about the game was they were forcing you to be aggressive, and you were not aggressive. They were pressing full court, and you were just getting the ball across full court when you had an advantage. And the half court just stopped it. I'm like, wait a minute. They got 5, you got 5. There's 2 back there. You got 4 on 3. You go to the basket.
Yeah, go game by game. Did you really play that city?
Forget you from winning. But when you got a big lead like that, they took that foot off the like they're like, dude, that's not the court. I'm not going to get it off that and just stop. I also got someone that left the
game. You got but listen, Nevada blew that game. They didn't deserve to win it.
They know, bro. He's the top scorer. He's the top like.
You have no.
I know you do. That's why I said it to you. I said, boy. I handed it to you. I texted it to you. I said it to the group chat.
You have an instinct that you don't have enough.
Oh, DJ Bird, too fair. They give you $1 yesterday. I was listening to the video. You're right.
You can say, speed up. You gotta make this. Doing a 3-on-2.
I just watched that. I actually love that ass, bro. I recommend you all watch it.
Through the finish line.
I'm gonna say it right now. I'm saying when you got some free time, not right this second, bro. I just saying it's a
if somebody got to pressure you like that, they're doubling everything in the backcourt. You get the ball from half court, and you just wait on it. And the shot
definitely not saying that. I'm going to start about to watch this shit live.
There's only difference between being great and good. Like if you see it. Some people, when you drive a car and you want to change lanes, some people let the car go by. Other people get in front. And it's just, we see the same thing.
You got like 10 minutes. Let me see.
It wins at 63 to 60 coming up here on TBS. McNeese will be taking on Gonzaga. That's your next game here on TBS. 7 and 47. I'd say that's about 40 minutes.
Hold on. I'm trying to log on so I can send you a screenshot right quick.
There's nothing that.
Cool, man. Every epic foot long is the perfect size.
It's 10 layer, so that's why I didn't post it.
As you search for possibilities, discover a different first treatment. Immunotherapy is work with your immune system to attack cancer.
No, I didn't want to tell you. I'm just looking to send it to you. Or do you want me to say it out loud?
Newly diagnosed non-small cell lung cancer will spread. Test positive for PD-L1. It does not have no EGFR or IgG.
That's low, Chris.
It's chemotherapy. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways.
Okay, so
let's
look
helps
at
your immune system to harm healthy parts of
the
your
big
body.
ass formally slip. I got Travis for 2 shots. I got Gibson for 2 shots.
Shortness of breath, regular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomit, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain, weakness, joint pain, function. These are the possible side effects.
These are all players that 2 shots except for Brady Kachuk. Come on, like you're thinking of it 3 and up to the lowest.
If you've had a organ stem cell transplant or received chest radiation,
Travis and Jane for 2 shots each.
Immunotherapies starts here. Ask your doctor about Evo plus your version for a chance to live longer.
I got Leon Draisaitl and Tage Thompson for 2 shots each.
Ego's Power Plus Blow.
I got Lucas Raven for 2 shots.
It runs up to 90 minutes on a single charge.
I got Eagle Leisure and Roman Yossi for 2 shots.
Good. Dog food in the fridge? It's not dog food.
Fresh that.
Real meat, real veggies. It's really weird.
I got Jonas Lee Marshall for 2 shots. And then I got Chuck Pinkle for 3 shots.
He was bad looking anyway.
Man, it's back.
I had fun at this game.
Kenny Johnson, Clark Della, Kenny Smith, and Charles Barkley get you set for 14 seed Oakland, taking on the number 3 seed in the South, and that would be Kentucky. That game coming your way at 7:27. So thank you for joining us. This has been a heck of a day so far. A couple of surprises, some dramatics, as you always expect this time of year. And let's jump into some of the highlights. Beginning with Duquesne and BYU, so a double-digit seed right off the bat.
Yeah, right out of the gate, Jackson Robinson had a game out 25 for BYU, but then Jimmy Clark the third, 2 of his 9 in the last. With a great finish, and Keith Dambrot announced earlier this week this will be his last season as a coach at Duquesne, and he got another game to get ready for.
First time they've been in the tournament since 77. First time they've won a game since 1969. But gets it done. 71 chunks.
Well, they played fantastic. Mr. Clark was fabulous the last half. Day was great the first 30 minutes of the game. But it was just a bad matchup from a defensive standpoint. Their defense was fantastic. Clark talked about it earlier. They've been on the road defensively. They were fantastic. BYU had no foot speed, and they couldn't get by those guys. They ran them off the 3-point line. Like I said earlier, the number 1 3-point attempt and taken throughout the year. They couldn't get them off. The Cane had the Zacks, they won more, which is never a good sign, and that's your specialty. It's just a bad matchup for BYU. The Cane was fabulous.
Just points out to me that you can agree with me or you can disagree with me, doesn't matter, but I think it just points out the importance of coaching, the importance of preparation in a short time. You got this window to say, okay, what do they really do well? What do we want to try to take away? And it was obvious when you watched them play that it was we're taking away that. I know you want to live there, but we're not going to let you.
Yeah, and then the physicality, too, I think really disrupted the Cougars early because they came at them, got into them, got under them. And it took a while for BYU to adjust. And by the time they did, it was a little too late. And then Duquesne made some big plays. I mean, BYU got it to within 1. And then that still happened on the sideline on the bell. And they maintained. Then they made 9 or 10 free throws. Did the Dukes down the stretch to continue to nurse that lead to the finish. But
what it also proves is, you have to have more than one way to win. Because all players and coaches have a game plan. I don't think that they're unaccustomed to guarding guys who shoot 3-pointers. That's what everyone does today. So this is the way it is. In our era, we would say, oh, we got to double down on the big. Everybody in the studio would talk about it. Right now, we say go double down on the big rotation because that was the era. This is the era of 3-pointers. Duquesne did a great job. They didn't have this special guy that says, okay, you're taking this away. I still have so many tools in my tool belt, it doesn't matter. They have a great team, but they didn't have the special guy today.
Meantime, you're we're familiar with the story of the coach, Keith Dambrot. He used to coach LeBron. A couple of years in high school. And LeBron was, not surprisingly, watching the game. And so tweeted this out. for everyone to see. First tournament win in 55 years. Keep it going, and they will attempt to do that as they get Illinois in the next round. So stepping up the weight class there as well. So look, 1977, last appearance. Where were you? Where were we in 1977? Well, we probably looked something like this.
No, I was not that old in 1977. And I was not that bald in 1977. But Chuck is nice. Chuck is nice. I had a little throw. I had bigger. I was a sophomore in high school.
I got the same hair then that I have now, but I actually had more hair back in the day.
I had some shoes like that.
Had those platforms?
Yeah,
in the belt lock?
Yeah, they were back. I said,
okay, so number 6 in the East gets knocked out by Duquesne. How about the number 6 seed in the Midwest? South Carolina Gamecocks taking on Oregon. Talked earlier on today about what this is like, portal and all that. The guy who used to play for South Carolina goes up against South Carolina.
my goodness.
And I would say Jermaine Houston went off.
Yes, that's a good way to describe it, EJ. The South Carolina Gamecocks was at 3 at the end of the half, got within 5, but then it was all done. Beautiful pass in there, Evans to Dante, and Fale Dante, the big fella, was outstanding as well, but it was all Jermaine Kusnar. Mark those up. He went for a 40-piece. There you see the numbers. Had 6 downs and 4 rebounds, too. That is stuffing the stat sheet.
First 40-point game by a double-digit seed since a guy named Steph Curry did it in 2008.
How'd that work out
for Davis?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
You know, I go right here before I hear from you. I want to hear from Evan Washburn with Kusnar after the game.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because that's what's going to happen.
Well, Jermaine, you said this wasn't a revenge game, but you sure played like it with 40 points. How'd you do it?
My teammates, man. I wouldn't be here without them guys, man. For the last month, last week, these guys put the ball in my hands to make plays. I feel like the coaches willing to keep making plays for me, man. I wouldn't be nothing without those guys.
I just talked to your mom, and she told me the story of her and your grandma making the trip from Chicago. What's it mean to be able to have a record-setting game in front of them?
Everything, man. This is my grandma's first game here this season, so I knew I would have to make sacrifice for her. Just one day, that's all I dreamed of for her to come to one of my games, and she was able to come tonight.
5 straight. What kind of confidence is this team taking in round 2?
Man, just compete, man. I feel like we just got to play defense and defend every game, man. Once we defend, like tonight, I feel like we give ourselves a chance.
What's going to be the key against a Creighton team on Saturday?
I watch film on the guys. I haven't watched anything, so I know they're pretty good. So just being us, just whatever we got going, just keep defending. That's how I think that's the key to this tournament would be. If you defend and rebound, we'll have a good chance and not turn the ball over.
Jermaine, it was incredible to watch, man. Enjoy it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No telling what this team is capable of doing. They just won the Pac-12. They won 5 in a row, and they handed it to South Carolina.
They did. They got on him early, and he was brilliant, obviously. But this team, was expected to be better than the record indicated during the regular season. Injuries kind of derailed them a bit, but now sometimes you can build momentum as you go into the tournament, and they've done that because they're not here if they don't win the Pac-12. They will not be a tournament team. So that kind of confidence and role can fuel you quite a ways.
Yeah, I always talk about adjustments. I think Coach Auburn is one of the best coaches in the country as far as making adjustments. He's one of the few coaches that run like a 3/4 court zone to put pressure, speed the team up and things like that. He's not afraid to play in the defense. That's one thing that I admire about him. Obviously, I'm pulling those guys. I got them in the Final Four, but man, I tell you, I got a chance to watch them 3 or 4 times. I'm like, man, when they got healthy, Mark touched on it. When they got healthy, they are a handful. Now, my man went up against his ex, and he was going for it. He went up. Grandma was in the stand, too. Yeah, for the first time. You can't disregard that. Grandma was in the stand. What about his ex? He was interesting way to put it. He was like, I want y'all to know what y'all missing. And he put on the show today. But man, they gotta be a handful. They're big,
you think the mindset was going in for Jermaine?
Yeah, well, he wasn't worried about grandma's time. I think the one thing that you said is it's not like he got traded. It was also a choice that he made. Yeah. So it's not like an NBA situation, but in a college situation, you do know that coaching staff, and you know that they want to let you know that you might have made a mistake. So it's actually the opposite, where the coaching staff is going to design a defense to say, maybe that you made a mistake, young man. And he said, no, I didn't make the mistake. And that is, it's a different scenario in college.
It can work that other way too, though, because a lot of times this portal, guys are going into the portal because they're not getting the run they think, that they feel like they're not appreciated. So while it's their decision to leave, and it wasn't like they were traded, there is still something in there that says,
and as a South Carolina staff, if I'm on the staff, I want you to know that you didn't take a step up by leaving us. And that, that is what most kids are in the portal for. We're going to take a step up. We're going to be in a better situation. No, you weren't. And he said, yes, I am.
Yeah, he was fantastic. It was terrific. If you want to run with that grandma, big run with it.
No, I'm not running with that.
No, that was part of it, though. You can't dismiss it. I mean, his grandma had never seen him play. In person, I mean, how would you feel if your grandma or mom hadn't seen you play and they're in the building? That would certainly give you some juice, wouldn't it?
First time I went back to Phoenix, I got 30 rebounds. I'd been pissed. Yeah. Had nothing to do with Rose. I don't care who was there. I went back to Phoenix. I was Yes.
Oregon shoots 60% in that game. They win at 87-73. Meantime, another good one. This looked like it was going to be all Nevada. Number 10 seed taking on number 7 Dayton. And then the last 7 minutes and 14 seconds of the game happened, and that's when a 22-4 run by the Flyers gave them the win.
You hear that, Ernie? That's their foot going off the gas. They took that foot off the gas. They did not be attacking. Right here after every basket, Nevada was being pressed.
That's a foul right there.
Yeah, but that's too late. You can't have one play decide the game because that's what happens in the NCAA tournament. What you have to do is not make it into a one possession or one play game. And Nevada was unfortunate. Steve Alford, good effort.
Shout out to Anthony Grant. Great job by David, but man, Nevada's gonna be sick. You can't take your foot off the gas. They had the game at the big league, and then they start just holding. They got talent. That's the one thing. Especially, I'll give you a grace period when you okay, we got a big league. Let's milk the clock.
Grace period has to be later than what it was for them.
No,
it has to be later. You have to continue to play, to score, and add to your lead.
But you can't stall with 8 to 10 minutes to go. You don't do that with 3 or 4 minutes to go.
And the run rule as a point guard that I had, or tell young players to do, when you're up, your back should never face the basket as you dribble. So that means if you're bringing it up and you see something and you're like, oh, I'm gonna bring it back out. If your numbers are facing the basket, that means you're being tipped. And so if you continue to keep the name of your jersey going this way, you're going to win the game. And they did not. I saw numbers to the basket multiple times.
Deuce Holmes had 18 in that game. Kobe Brea on fire from 3, finished with 15. And Dayton comes back late to knock out Nevada, what it looked like. An upset was in the making. We'll take a quick time out. More to come when the Open Final Four continues.
Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
And to kick off all that giving, Peter gave me an apron. I'm honored.
Looking good, Danny. We've got subs to make, though.
Yeah, now I know why you gave me the apron. Join us this Wednesday, March 27th, for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub above.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered. with the one and only Sotictu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotictu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotictu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotictu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotictu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotictu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotictu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotictu. Is this what you want? These crunchy ridges?
Yes, coach.
If you want to secure the bag, then step it up.
Does he know there's more rookies in the kitchen?
You want these chips? Keep practicing.
Here's another tip from the tool shop: how to protect the paint.
You gotta protect your paint, especially with all that sweat flying around. Right, Chuck? What are you doing?
I'm trying not to get 3 seconds in the paint.
This is your invitation to experience a feeling unfound in a Lexus SUV. Experience the versatility of the Lexus line of SUVs and some of the best offers of the year on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
This telecast is copyrighted by the NCAA for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or any picture, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the NCAA consent is prohibited.
Coming up, Oakland and Kentucky. Golden Grizzlies dancing for the first time since 2011. Kentucky can light it up. And we will see what the number 3 seed does against the number 14 Golden Grizzlies of Oakland. What do you anticipate this seed, Justin?
They're great offensively. They're not good defensively. I think they should, if I was them, going after, they've been upset by a lower seed the last couple of years, I'd be like, you know what, guys? Let's don't let this team hang around. Let's come out and send them a message right away, you know, because we are the best team. We have high expectations. Let's come out, let's set the tone, and let these guys know. Because, like I say, when you're the number 3 seed or heavy favorite, all you got to do is get the game close at halftime or with 10 minutes to go. And then all that big monkey is on your back. Because you're University of Kentucky. You are one of the best programs in the history, arguably the best program in history. So come out, set the tone, but you need to do it defensively. The problem with Kentucky is they always try to do it offensively, but they're very, very talented. But they are really bad defensively.
Most appearances in the tournament at 62. Go ahead, Kenny.
I mean, firepower. You know, that's Kentucky. You know, offensively, they have some guys who can create their own shot. You could say Coach Cal could go on the back for about 5 minutes and come back, and they might be up more because offensively those guys are super talented. And however, they're very youthful, so they also take tough shots. They're always over for the great shot. They're okay with the good shot. And you know, Oakland over the years have had good guards who get it done. So all the guys who've been in the NBA, they have players, and there are players that come through that program that can get things done.
Clark, what keeps Oakland in this game?
They got to control the pace. Kentucky's 3-3 if the game is in the 70s. So you've got to find a way to control the pace. Your offense has to be efficient. You got to get some shots to go down early so you can set your defense.
Would you try zone?
I certainly would give it a shot to see if you could slow them down. But the high-octane nature of the Wildcats, I mean, they're top 5 in every offensive area. Field goal percentage, scoring. I mean, they're the elite offensively. We're going down, and you got a chance.
Good friends on the benches, John Calipari, Greg Campy. Campy has been at the job for 40 years at Oakland, longest tenure active coach. For those of you on CBS, we will get you out to the tip of Oakland in Kentucky. For those of you watching on TBS, we will see you right back here after the break.
This is a hot flash. This is a hot flash. But this is a not flash. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause, Veoza is the first and only prescription treatment that directly blocks the source of hot flashes and night sweats. With 100% hormone-free Veoza, you can have fewer hot flashes and more not flashes. Veoza reduces the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. For some women, it can start working in as early as 1 week. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will check them before and during treatment. Most common side effects include stomach pain, diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, and liver pain. Ask your doctor about hormone-free Veoza and enjoy more not flashes.
All these games on DirecTV and no satellite on the roof. Think about this. Blue Jays, Cardinals, Orioles. What's missing? The Indian hunter? No, walnut grain. Pigeons. They'd rather name a team after sauce.
Sweet to say. Arby's, we have the meats. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED EVO.
And we welcome you back to the road to the Final Four, right here on TBS. Get set for your next game today. Right now, we want to jump into some more highlights. Earlier in the day, Michigan State and Mississippi State, MSU against MSU, and it's Thomas who's supposed to come out on top.
Yes, indeed. Mississippi State shot the ball well at times on the perimeter, but it was just too much, too little, because Michigan State was active around the red clock. Yeah, they were. Malik Allen right there. Go get that. Malik Allen, I'm sorry, with the throwdown, he had 10 points. This was Tyson Walker who led the way. Mississippi State tried to maintain contact, but this guy was terrific. Jaden Akins. With that throwdown right there, 2 of his 15, he also knocked down 3 triples. And, you know, the offense was very efficient, but the deep.
Izzo again, 26 straight tournaments he's been to. After the game, he's talking to Allen, of course.
In a year that there was so much anxiety leading up to the question of would Michigan State be a tournament team, you come out and make a statement like this. How did the unknown fuel you?
I mean, we just said we needed a chance, really. Season been up and down all year, but we said when we get a tournament, it's a new season, anything can happen. So once we saw our name get called, we knew we just had to take that business first game, and that's what we did.
All season long, over half of your shots were three-pointers, but we saw some incredible athleticism from you today. A dunk where you hung in the air, and I didn't think you could go any higher. You reached up even more. Do you surprise yourself sometimes with your athleticism?
A little bit. I mean, I feel like I'm an all-around player. I can make threes, but I got some athleticism too, so I'm glad I showed that for you.
Take my word for it, you did talk to Tom Izzo also. Say, you look good for them. You play your cards right, you might see that at some point tonight. But Michigan State did control this one.
Yeah, they controlled it. Again, defensively, I thought is where they made this. 19 points. Jaden Akins has been up and down this year, but showed what he's capable of. He can make shots from the perimeter, and he also has the athleticism to impact defensively and get to the rim.
Yeah, I think with Akins, I think the one thing when you play up and down is when you walk into the arena or to the gym or to the practice, like what are the 3 things that I can do every day? And you say, I'm going to do those things. So let's say for a point guard, you say, I can get the ball from free throw line to free throw line faster than times. I'm going to do that every day. I'm going to pick my man up full court every day, and I'm going to shoot the open three. So all of a sudden, your game becomes a little bit easier when you have a game plan. And I think as you develop, as Aikens develop, he'll understand what the three things that he's really good at, and we'll see more of that consistently.
Yeah, but it's interesting when you guys talk about complexity, y'all talk about firepower. That's one of the reasons they're inconsistent. If you look at Michigan State as a game, they won the game on the defensive end of the court. That's the only thing that travels in any sport is defense, and that's the reason they won this game. They shot more threes today than they made all season. They won the game from a defensive standpoint. Same thing with Duquesne, but that's first of all, defense sucks. Nobody wants to play defense. And it's the hardest part of basketball, in my opinion. Nobody really wants to. Everybody wants to score. That gets all the glamour. But if you have, and Duquesne today, they won this game by defense.
Michigan State wins by 18, and if you're scoring at home, that is 17 wins for time. Full day of the Magic.
And then the great Blue Jays got it going. This troika of Alexander scoring here. Up Brenner, who had 23. And the three-time Big East Defensive Player of the Year.
As well, very impressive. This great wins at 77-60. Evan Washburn with another Shireman after the game.
You guys opening up in the second. I think we were able to get stops, and then on the offense end, we really took care of the ball in the second half. In the first half, we had a lot of turnovers, and against a team like that, when you take away possessions and the ability to score, the game can be close like that. I think we did a good job in the second half of taking care of the ball, and then obviously just making shots. When your goals are getting to a Final Four, what are the emotions like when you get a win in round one? I mean, they're always high. I say it all the time. Sometimes the first round game is the toughest one, just because the emotions of it being the first game of the tournament. And I think we did a good job of settling down and trying to do what we do. Congrats, brother. Thanks for taking the time.
This is a team that got to the Elite Eight before losing to San Diego State last year. Kenny, what do you see as you look at their road this time around?
Well, they're super steady. There's nothing when I watch the game I go, wow, I wasn't expecting that. Meaning, there are fantastic dynamic plays, but there are a lot of consistent plays. So they're going to have to get to the level to jump into the Final Four. There's going to have to be some dynamic plays where there's a rebound that no one else in the building can get the back of, and there's a three that no one else in the building can shoot the back out. Those are the guys that go to the Final Four. Those are the teams that win it. When someone raises out of this goodness and becomes greatness in that.
Well, a couple things. That was one of the most painful losses I've ever seen last year. What happened against San Diego State, getting a foul call with really no time left on the clock and giving the guy a couple of free throws. That was painful.
57-56.
Yes, but they have a huge advantage. They're one of the more veteran teams in this tournament. These guys, you say, well, he's been 3-time Player of the Year. This team's been together a long time. I will tell you this: you don't have to beat them. They're not going to beat themselves. I'd be curious. I haven't seen their stats, but I bet they don't have a lot of turnovers.
No, they're one of the best in the country.
Yeah, they're not going to have turnovers. They're going to shoot the ball well. You're going to have to beat them. They're not going to beat themselves. You can just see the way they play. They're not loose with the basketball. Ken always talk about this. They'll turn down a good shot to get a great shot. Yeah. And a lot of people don't understand what that means. But there's a difference between it. There are days good shot's fine, but a great shot people play. It sounds simple.
Yeah, I agree. Is it that simple?
It is. I can't have it. good, better, best. Never let it rest until your good becomes your best. That's how they play. We were watching the
See,
game.
you did have something to add.
I did. We never heard that already. You have. You impressed me today. Me and Clark was watching one of the games. We said, man, that was great ball movement. You said, that was great ball movement. I watched the game. I know that. I'm saying, we thought he was doing his homework over there. It might have been Illinois. They made three of them. One possession. Yeah, they made three of the better halves.
Talking about that game?
Yeah.
Because we've done all the games.
Yeah. But yeah.
It's like baseball. Everybody not strict athletes for 60%. Anyway, bench points, by the way, for Creighton in that game. None. But they didn't.
None?
Also,
That's one thing. Ernie, that could be a problem. It is a problem. It's only a problem if somebody gets it out.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah, that's right.
It can be mitigated as long as nobody's a foul.
Yes,
So we
exactly
get the extended timeouts. Yeah. The guys are ready to play. So any rotations typically this time of year.
But fouls could be the only problem.
It is. But they don't turn it over much and they don't foul. They're one of the best in the country in low turnovers and committing fouls.
Shall we move on? How about Long Beach State and the number 2 seed in the West, Arizona? You know the story of Dan Munson and about the firing. This team makes the tournament.
About the fire.
They fired him. They met before he turned.
Thank you, Kenny, for Mr. Love. I appreciate that. This team right here, they can be inconsistent at times. I would really want to watch the game today because they played up to their level. They didn't play down to Long Beach level. That's what a great team does. We play the same.
State. And into the year, obviously, for Dan Munson. And that's a big topic of conversation surrounding this game. Let's hear from the coach.
I absolutely soaked up every minute today. And I'm going to remember it for a lifetime. I just hope it's a long time that I got live to remember it.
People don't know what we go through with our families. And I think that guy gets 17 years from Long Beach State. And they fired him without another year in his contract. So he's walking out of this deal in 30 days with no benefits, no severance pay, nothing. I mean, that's when you sit in my position and what we put our families through, I mean, I don't think that's right. And that guy does not deserve that. He's a great man, and he deserves another job and another opportunity. So, I mean, that's where my heart goes out to him.
Dan Munson was the last head coach at Gonzaga before Mark Few. 17 years now at Long Beach State. When you look at this situation, big picture wise, I mean, certainly he's taken it well. He's made some jokes about it and that kind of thing. But what's your opinion of what we?
Well, let me address the coach from Arizona. I didn't like what he said at all. That's the way players get treated every single day. You look. I hate NIL. I think everybody knows that. I hate the transfer portal way, but I want these players to be taken care of. But players have always been treated bad, Ernie. The scholarship was never guaranteed for more than 1 year. These football players, they're gonna have injuries their entire life and things like that. We need to come up with some type of purpose. There's a lot of money involved. But all these football players who play football for the last 100 years, they don't have any health benefits. Coach Monson, I wish him nothing but the best. I hope he gets no job. He's made a lot of money for a long time. He started Gonzaga. He started there. He's been at Long Beach for 17 years. He has financial security. Now, even though I hate the NIL and the transfer portal, don't come up here and tell me you feel bad for him. That bothered me. That really did bother me.
Well, I think there's a lot of unappreciated jobs in sports. Referees, and then assistant coaches and head coaches. Those three are probably the three in that order of what they do and what they bring to the game, unless you win. When you win, coaching elevates higher and gives you actually sometimes a bigger role than you actually have. So this is the nature of the sport. This is the nature of coaches at times, especially after 17 years.
He had a great success. I would look at it as a great success story that he's now moving on. Because it is for 40 years. 40 years. Ernie, every year, at the end of the year, it's like, hey, thank you for your service. We have your jersey. We got a new group of guys coming in here. Players have had way worse than coaches. So I didn't like what he said.
You don't find some validity in what Tommy has to say about feeling for one of his.
Oh, I understand that. He acted like, we don't win to get hired. That's the thing. We don't win to. He set us off. The one thing you can't do, I tell people, they say, why do we keep things in the locker room? Because y'all don't want to know what's going on in the locker room. How the players, you can't handle it. They don't want the truth. Hey, it ain't great for coaches all the time. It damn sure ain't great for players all the time. But if you get lucky like us three and you, it's a great life. But for majority of these guys, listen, 99% of these guys ain't never gonna play basketball after this week.
But I land where you did in terms of Tommy Lloyd expressing how he felt about one of the guys in his fraternity and the circumstance and situation that unfolded. Was it the right platform or time? Perhaps not, but that's Tommy Lloyd's choice to make in that circumstance and situation. And what transpired completely, firing, mutual agreement, moving on, that's part of the landscape of the business of these kinds of jobs. That's just the nature of it. So whatever the details are of that, I tended to look at where Tommy Lloyd was coming from as a fraternity brother in that space and felt that he had an opportunity to say something that was on his heart. And I respect that.
More to come as we continue here on this first full day of the madness. Keep it here.
You're not busy, are you?
Heads up! Heads up!
It's March Madness. Welcome to Fandom 101. When these women take the floor, you need to take your fandom up a notch. Your path to fan mastery begins here. It's all part of the curriculum. The NCAA Division I Women's Basketball Championship. Attendance is encouraged. Passion is mandatory. Buy your seats today at ncaa.com/WBB tickets. Class dismissed.
These are the faces of determination.
These faces are on.
Amazement.
This face.
The face of the game.
Just sit back and enjoy. The Cowboys, two-step away into the dance.
This team is legit. That is going to be a handful matchup for this night.
Gonzaga, back in the Cinderella slot.
We are absolutely overjoyed. Back if we finish with them all fired up. Man, has there been a column written about this matchup that hasn't talked about Hey, watch McNeese. Gonzaga's in trouble, etc., etc. It's a 12-5 matchup. You know the story down through the years. Is there something to that in this case, Kenny, when you look at what Gonzaga's up against here against the Cowboys?
The Zags are my sleeping team for sure. You know, they're under the radar. They play a team that's super hot. However, I just feel that there is a tradition of winning at this time of year for the Zags. So I'm going with the Zags. I don't think the 5-2 upset applies in this round. 30 wins for the McNeese Cowboys. They're one of the best teams in the country in defensive rating. 62 points a game. They allow 39% field goal defense. That's 5th and 3rd in those categories. And they're a pretty good offensive team, too. And they've got a guard. I'm really curious. I'm really interested in the matchup. Shahada Wells, and Ryan Nimmo at the point guard spot. That's one you can put the isolated cam on, Kenny. Because this should be really good. Then you have better. This is them up front. Shoemate and Fowler against EK and Watson. I mean, this is it's like a heavyweight conference battle. To me, a power conference match. I'm really looking forward to this game. Clark been high on McNeese. Shout out to Joe Dumars, the great Dumars. Tell you what, man, whoever you think about Will Wade, this man can flat out coach. He can flat out coach. I think the Zags are going to win. But I'm really looking forward to seeing McNeese play. But I still like the Zags.
11 wins a year ago, 30 wins this year. McNeese taking on Gonzaga. That'll do it for the road to the Final Four. We'll see you back here at halftime. McNeese and Gonzaga.
The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Ian Buck. Godzilla Come. Only in theaters March 29th.
Everything I do that's for my health is an accomplishment.
Concerns looking strange faded away to my astonishment.
My doctor gave me a script. I got it done without a delay.
I screamed the Cologuard and did it my way.
Cologuard is a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for Cologuard.
I did it my way.
These are your national champions.
We gotta forget about last year. It's right here, right now. Y'all ready? No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better.
This is your invitation to experience a feeling found at a Lexus electrified vehicle. Experience the elevation of electrification and some of the best offers of the year on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
However, the stupid pet tricks where people come on with their pets and show us their stupid tricks. Some of these animals will blow your mind, and some of these animals will blow the tree.
Stupid Pet Tracks, all new Mondays at 9 on TBS and anytime on the app.
TNT Sports is on Trevor TV Prime Time.
Here we go.
TNT Sports is now on True TV Prime Time.
First round action in the Midwest Regional, Salt Lake City.
And the McNeese Cowboys set to take on the Bulldogs of Gonzaga. If we look at our brackets, Gonzaga and McNeese, the winner of this one, will play the winner of our final game tonight, a matchup between Kansas and Sanford. Welcome to Salt Lake, everybody. Brent Dussler with Brendan Haywood, Dana Jacobson. One team, the McNeese Cowboys, led their conference in scoring over 80 a game. Bulldogs of Gonzaga, 7th in the nation, almost 85 points a game. I think we're going to see them light it up a little bit tonight, Mark.
Yeah, I definitely think it's going to be a very good stylistic type of game where both these teams get up and down.
Well, for the Cowboys of McNeese State, their point.
You talk about Ryan Denmark, a guy that's able to get his own offense good called upon, but he really likes to distribute that basketball. He is the straw that stirs the drink. He makes everything happen. He's the initiator. He is super important for Gonzaga.
Speaking of super important, third member of our team, Dana Jacobson.
I appreciate that, guys. You know, this Gonzaga team is used to being your 25th straight tournament appearance under head coach Mark Few. That's what they're used to seeing. But this year's been a little bit different. Because of it, they've got a chip on their shoulder. They were 15-5 at one point in the season. You would think the sky was falling, is what I. Want to prove so many people.
It's not something they're accustomed to, that's for sure. Jahane Wells, point guard for the Cowboys, their leading scorer, just under 18 a game. For the Bulldogs inside, they can be strong too. Graham Ike is the big man on the block. Will Wade, his first season in Lake Charles. The Cowboys of McNeese, he's done a remarkable job, 2 and 3 all time in NCAA action. Ryan O'Connell, Patrick Evans, Brooke Wells, our officials. And we're playing ball in the Midwest region in Salt Lake. We'll be the Cowboys first. At the point. And through traffic. And the first shot out the window.
It's a bucket right there by Wells. Right inside.
Got a fourth reaction. That's ball pretty much up the track. Takes off the
ball can't stick with it. Gotta get sloppy. Cannot be afraid of that clock.
And the best of his first 3 points of the season. After a sensational season, I mean, they're perfect at home. 16-0. Actually 18-0 because they played their conference tournament in Lake Charles and their arena. They won 25 of their last 26. Overall, 30-3. Ben Gregory was not the starter earlier in the year. And they've put a lot better since he became a starter. And that three-pointer goes for Denmark.
That's the second 3 for the Zags. Both times, let's come back and don't touch the ball.
First minute and a half. Some deep traffic in there against PK.
It's a possession of the ball. Never just got going. You see the double team on the post right there. They're more wide open for 3 on the weak side. So far, the Zags did a great job of recognizing the doubles coming.
DJ Richards, the first man in off the bench for the Cowboys. They want
sets it to no good. Right goes up the window. And it was the foul. Xavier Collins. Well, I'm fully lost. Greg say, hey, what up? Catch. Not a big fella. Excellent high low. We've got a solid front. See him on the inside. Easy work in the basket. But we're talking about the not a long rest. Nice chip in and one miss by Collins. Every single day he's got a good action. Now Mark's got it back inside the UK when he walks. Couch or courtside, refresh your fandom with a delicious Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? You try and decide. Early on, Gonzaga by 4. Lead on top. Garcia. Step back 3. Won't go. He can't really rebound. One shot is this is game with the other play. They got 3-point shot looks like it's a major part of the Zags game. That's 2 for England. Shoots 41% out there. He goes up to 7. Wells for the first basketball game. That's a triangle set. That's a nice feed. Inside, go back after. We'll try and trip. All the white jerseys will rebound. They mark the kick out of it. The heat check. Something not that time. Down on his hand on the rebound. It was fouled by Gray. He put that shot into a one. I still love the quality of shot that the Zags are getting right now. Every time they come down the court, whether the shot is made or missed, you look at the shot quality, you can shake your head to the rest of the shots I want my team to take.
Hey, it's a good toast, Rabbi.
What's going on, Jacob?
I'm popping real quick. Say
hello, how are you?
We'll make some dinner, man. Have a good one. I'll see you later, man.
Excellent. Take care.
Here's another tip from the tool shop. How to build a bench.
Pretty sweet. Want to give it a try?
I don't sell them, I just build them.
There's nothing better than the Subway Series footlong, except when you add an all-new footlong sidekick, like the Philly with a new $2 footlong churro.
Sometimes the sidekick is the main event.
You would say that. Every footlong deserves the perfect sidekick.
Oh, brother. Which brother? The older brother. You're only older by a minute. That's kind of my life.
Our son just needs car insurance.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm it says.
The State Farm agent can help you choose the right coverage.
Alright, that was my ball. I got
Bigelow Ultra. Superior might be.
Great clips, rights and wrongs with Jay Wright.
Mom, give me a quick trim from your buddy at halftime.
Right, going to Great Clips, where they use clip notes to save your haircut details and your friendship. Nice block.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get 6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select GMC Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
It's time for It Takes More, presented by Powerade. Gonzaga took on UCLA in an epic Final Four matchup 3 years ago. The game tied at 90 in overtime. Jalen Suggs hits a buzzer beater just inside half court. They lost the Baylor National Championship game. This guy doesn't lose many, that's for sure. He's 41-23 in his previous 23 trips to the NCAA tournament. Bob Garcia.
This time to see if he needs back off of the pressure. Actually, no, they're a little bit of a hand look. 1-3-1 look. Gotta keep the ball at the corners to work that 1-3-1. They look to the track real big.
That goes right back to the 3 ball and it pays off. That's Steve strong swing.
Exactly has something going. They're understanding once they throw it on one side of the ball, the double pop is an immediate skip pass. That has led to already 3 to 4 block jumpers.
Wells, that's a baseline. At the outside, the second to shoot. Offensive rebound, battle, done by Column. He goes right back up with it, strong.
Good shot. Collins is carving out space. Hard work in there. Going back up.
That was Shoemake.
Shoemake, yeah. Big time effort.
Check out the 3-point play.
This team is an extended offensive glass, generating second chance opportunities on 30% of their shots.
Player of the year, put some offense together there. Lead back down to just 4. Watson got a mismatch on the baseline. And then the EK.
That's an obvious way to do it. I'll live with that type of mistake right there because it's about hustle. This team is all about hustle, energy, effort, tenacity, turnovers. These type of plays right there. So that's a goal tip right there. If you will wait, it's not.
Once hits the glass. Wells, turn around, the jumper got it.
Boy, that is tough right there. Got right to his game, just lead the way.
And right back to EK. Wants to handle the thing. Keep possession. Dixon on the run. And rebound off the Cowboys. We're going to get Stromer. He's lost the handle. Picked up on the baseline by Shoemake. For the shoot. Going to have to hustle. Wells. Baseline jumper. No, it beat the clock. And another rebound. Foul on Gonzaga. Incomplete coverage. The NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com.
See how tenacious McNeese is on the glass. They chase everything. If it goes up, they feel like it's their ball. Yes, excellent steal. The heads up on the fast break, make a nice pass.
Garcia going to work with the paint. 15. Finding out the back of the iron. EJ clears the rebound. Finds the open man for three. And 3 free throws upcoming. Felder fouls Stromer outside the arc.
You see Ross right here not conceding anything. Good active hands on defense and offensive. Right there for a nice finish on the transition fast break. And here, Cardinals saying you found him, you got to shoot your jump shot. Just simply can't.
A very good free throw shooter. Dusty Stromer, the freshman. And a sure block. Teams go back to their bench. Great pump checks in for Gonzaga to give PK a breather.
Huck is a kid that thinks he's going to be a player. Maybe a year or two.
Gonzaga 4 out of 5 outside the arc. Wells. Feeds it inside and along.
Right here, catch it inside. Nice drop step. But then it was just too many after that. Huck did a good job holding his ground.
Disruption and forcing an extra step. Nice drop step. Then it was Louisiana 2-step.
Yeah. Louisiana 2-step was fun. They're not conceding anything. They're just not conceding anything. Go up there, challenge. You might take a shot, but they're going to beat them. That time the ball went to the post. He just didn't go. That's why that 3-point shot was not there.
Just pulled up the feet, missed it. Watson trying to get to the middle. They throw it.
That's what they do. They turn you over.
And giving them transition. Missed it.
Right. Got to have those. When they pull the upset, you got to make those shots.
Another turnover. After that, turnovers are Bulldogs.
That's not something the Bulldogs are going to do.
Like Sumner will try with finger.
Cocoa. Ghostbusters.
Introducing Gatorade Water. Alkaline and electrolyte infused for great taste. Gatorade Water. Always in motion.
What up, Ken? Yo.
superstitious fan. Last time you were there, you had Lucy. You were not wearing that. Notice where I was sitting. However you fan, get more with Geico. Cantina Chicken Quesadilla isn't just for late night, because it has a perfect slow-roasted chicken to melted cheese ratio. That's chicken on the inside, cheese everywhere else. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Quesadilla, only at Taco Bell.
When you first find gold, kind of set your heart sailing. I want you guys to go up there and have one hell of a season.
Fridays at 8 on Discovery and Stream on Max.
You're playing for your country on the biggest stage. Coach, a 6-point lead right now. I know you're going to look at those last few possessions. Those 2 straight turnovers. What's changed? What's broken down in this?
I mean, we just got a little bit careless with the ball. So this team does a great job of turning you over and then getting out in transition. So we got to be very, very careful with our decisions down there, but we still got to stay in attack mode.
Thanks, Mark.
Well, a chance for a 3-point play. The Cowboys have already converted 2 3-point plays. The old fashioned guy threw a little free throw. Mike Saunders had the chance to do it again. And does.
He jumps right back into that pressure. Full court. They are not going to back down at all. That pressure defense, that's their calling for. That's what I did. It's on nearly 25% of their possessions.
Round one of the Midwest League.
Saunders right there, almost had to steal. Never saw.
The way it is brought together a bunch of guys from different parts and different schools, transferred portal in.
Not like the wrong buck rank. Not doing 8. It's got to be another one. Sure, can they get a chance out or something?
Too late to put it down.
He's better off if somebody makes the play for him as opposed to him trying to do it himself.
He came back in.
Guys, you're talking about the team bonding there. Also, don't forget. And well, it takes away their phone the night before games and then at dinners as well. And nobody complains.
How's that possible? The 13-year-old, if I took away his phone, he would get mad just like that money.
I read an article someplace that 70. Second time they've ever played. Couple already in the first half.
And all the Zags threes that were penalty work. Guys wide open. That's been the thing. They've been able to handle this pressure on the backside. They've been able to get excellent opportunities.
Three rims. Kept on underneath by Shoemate.
I tell you what. You could never get off this one.
Denise, average beating their opponents by almost 19 points a game this year. Number one in the country. Watson best tipped in. AK. Graham's got 6. Line to shoot. It's not the shot. And Will Wade singing up for that. 28 to 17 and 11 point lead.
AT&T just sent me a header. From Leeds. Whatever makes me happy. Sets you free.
Whatever makes me happy sets me free. Good.
Super snap. We'll get better.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
There's only one way to smash your goals, one smash your nacho cheese chips. Cheese!
Cheeto chips with chips. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Plus, it's basically cheating.
See, Homeboy Explorer lets you easily compare home insurance options so you can get what you need without overpaying.
Yeah, we spent a lot on this section.
Oh yeah, really high-end stuff.
So, alright, that's our ghost.
Yeah, okay.
It's more annoying than anything.
Too bad there's mold behind the backsplash. Yep, it's mold.
Well then, let's see if we can save you some money with Progressive.
Guess how much I originally paid for this fireplace? $23. Materials and labor.
Just ignore it.
You got bamboozled.
Grace didn't believe in magic, but her doctor was happy to prove it wrong. You were made to dream about it for years. We were made to help you look at it in minutes.
Lavender latte for Sam.
Are you ready to meet your demise?
Man, we really need to upgrade your trash talk.
Nice job. Shot. Taker.
Who programmed you? I'll see you tomorrow.
The future isn't scary. Not investing in it is. 100 innovative companies, one ETF. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, invests, and more. Prospectus at investor.com.
Tournament summary right now. The conference call has the Pac-12 leading the way 3-0. Including a game we had earlier with Arizona, a winner. Big Ten's 2. No, Michigan State 1, ACC 2-0, including your Tar Heels. Mississippi State, South Carolina made it a 0 for 2 days so far for the SEC. 11 seeds doing well. And here we've got West Coast Conference leading the Southland 28-17.
Seemed to be what you would help my right. So it will be well.
I did the rest of the table did.
I thought it was
Yeah,
I'm blaming my bracket failure on you.
First you hear it, then you feel it. That's the crunchy, melt in your mouth feel good, rich toasted chicken.
And we're back. Team is looking down the barrel.
Can they turn it around and make this meeting an email?
Jones is taking the ball and running with it. She's asking Grimley to write full drafts and emails.
What a play. Grammarly is an AI writing program that helps you make your point.
She's got a clear shot and it is good. It's a slam dunk. The meeting's canceled, but we go home champions.
When disaster strikes, what matters most is getting you back on your feet. If you deserve the company that knows what matters. Belfort, restoring more than property.
Everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness a buck. What Tyler told me, I'll never know.
Get hyped. Fresh, never frozen beef. Wendy's steak single for a buck. Only in the...
Coverage of the end.
It's on a 7 outside the arc right now for the Zags. And McGee's still looking for a 3.
You got to take your hat. You got to understand this team is going to trap the ball. And let's not get it right on the low block where the trap was really more effective, but extended. Now you can see that weak side skip a lot easier, and it has been absolutely punishing weak leaders in the first half.
Richards at 1-2. To a 10-point lead. Just under 8 to play first half. for a screen. And again, one we still got it inside the EK. And EK's final going up. That's Shoemaker.
Yeah, that was definitely foul. Neymar did a really good job on the pick and roll, holding that pass at the last minute to get in there. It's a big fella.
Right. Redshirt junior, played at Wyoming, where it was all Mountain West. Now with Gonzaga. 7 points here in the first half. Watch live Men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. Download now to stay up to date on all the action. And there has been a lot of action and a lot more to come tonight, tomorrow, and all the way through Sunday. EK got a winner.
He did a very good free throw shooter at 78%. That's a luxury. Maybe a big fella that can go out there and knock it down to 80% will. Yeah.
You go free throw shooter. I used to do your games, man.
Let's stay positive here now. Stay positive.
On the baseline. And rebound. Smashed down by Roy. Two.
See, he's looking for the double team. I think Coach Wade made the adjustment. Not for the ball. Wade was looking for the double team, was not there. So, as a result of that, that weak side three-point shot wasn't there.
Collin going for the steal on the reach around from behind. Picks up his second foul.
Chess match between these two coaching staffs. The game within the game.
1-1 for Ryan Nemhart. West Coast Conference first team. I was talking about the foul trouble for both teams. Have a couple of issues. Collin Shoemaker taking the drag for Marquette's team. Nemhart knocks them both down. He's got 8 for the game. Lead now, the Waterford up to 14. Kind of a danger zone here with 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go in the half. The Cowboys need some offense and they need some stops. On the offense they didn't get.
You understand this these last 6 quarters.
Nice job.
He's has to get some on the board.
Garcia trying to have it down himself. It's under the rim. A lot of control. And he's going to try to swap it from behind. Here's Gray. Spins out the 3. Collins is strong with that.
The Watsons we see Wells there, but he needs to try to get going.
Right there. How about you? He's got 6.
Got a great change direction of the water. The defender think they were screen coming, quickly went the other way. Easy basket.
Watson trying to get it over in the corner, knocked out of bounds by Wells.
Right here, thought he had a layup. Access denied.
Oh, Garcia is not a fun watch. To shoot. It's in the corner. Gets it right back. And he'll drive 3 at the buzzer again. Boy, talk about using the clock to perfection. Finally open man.
Good patience, good force. And then the ball switch side of the court 2 different times. Excellent work by the Zags.
This is how Gonzaga went 14-2 since mid-January. Moving the ball like this, scoring the 3 ball, shooting 51.6% from the floor.
A lot of that comes down to having a great leader like that. Nemhart Easily could have forced a bad shot right there because the shot clock was running down 3 or 4 seconds on it. But he understood, if I get down that baseline, I can get it to my partner over here on the weak side. He had it. I see so many guys rush up shots in those situations.
5 minutes to go first half. Wells draws a double team. And leave Garcia open for 3. Alabama comes to Gonzaga. There's a record I was talking about and what they've done scoring-wise. And their defense has been great. Field goal percentage. Yeah, Dana mentioned that they're 15 and 5.
Maybe we get in our conference tournament, make a little run. We can keep that string of NCAA appearances together. Here's one team that he was talking about. He also knew he was doing it when he inserted this guy to the starting lineup. Big Grant making a difference. Cutting it down the lane and one.
Garcia picks up his second foul.
Strong finish by Grant, playing through the contact.
He's a good shooter, and he's got great size. He's 6'10".
Not a small 6'10".
No, how he's good to go. Junior out of Clackamas or Clackamas or I haven't done that. I'll say that. Just to put him up for me. One lead change. Well, let's go for 3. Nothing but white jerseys on the rebound again. Stealing that bar.
Right now, this is the control. This much all that is. It makes the total overmatch in this game.
Another 3 for Brett.
At least a very good team, which you have to understand they've only faced 2 teams ranked inside the top 100 of KenPom all season long. They haven't seen this level of basketball.
And they definitely moved up the weight class tonight. Saunders gets to bring it back out. Nice defense by Stewart. Not too many passes.
Another layup brings out. How many of those?
A 24-point lead. Just under 3 minutes to go in the half, and it is elementary. Mr. Watson. There's DNA. Then there's heavy-duty DNA. HDNA. It's what every GMC Sierra HD driver is born with, and it's engineered into every aspect of the GMC Sierra HD. The pulling power to prove it. The new 2024 GMC Sierra HD. Tow hitches of the world. Prepare for glory.
I know the TurboTax expert because I had 2 full-time jobs, lawyering and cleaning.
Count on me, Mia. I'll file your taxes for you with 100% accuracy guaranteed.
Let a TurboTax full-service expert do your taxes as soon as today.
This is it. One foot. This is what we find. Good question. Student body math proficiency. What percentage? Good, fair, satisfactory. Like a percentage. You have to guess. Understood.
Great student-teacher ratio.
We bring you the real in-depth school info.
What were you thinking?
I don't know.
Homes.com. Chipotle's Chicken Al Pastor is back, and it's fire on every level. Fresh chicken, hot off the grill, mixed with burrito peppers, a splash of pineapple, and fresh lime. It's where fire meets flavor. Chipotle's Chicken Al Pastor. The wait is over.
When you share a hotel room with your kid, you also share a bedtime with your kid. But if you get an Airbnb, you get to pick your own bedtime.
Game summary, that sort of sums it up. Gonzaga shooting 60% from the floor. McNeese hasn't hit a three, and 80% from outside the arc for the Bulldogs. Wow.
Three point line is definitely going to be a Bulldogs fighting for automatic getting quality looks time and time again and knocking down the shot after shot. It has been an absolute three-point clinic here for Zach.
All the Cowboys can do is try to cut into this lead. Hard to get it to 15. Saunders in the corner, lost the ball. Second line goal. Jump ball. Gonzaga will have possession. Coming up on AT&T at the half. Get all the scores and highlights plus the latest NCAA tournament news. That's all coming up on AT&T at the half, which is 2:44 away. Nevar going to take his time. They try to go inside the EJ. But a touch. A little while. Taylor needed the inside gate. Wells. It's the traffic. He gives a drop.
They just didn't execute. It was perfect timing, perfect call.
Watch out, looks over, indicates it, my fault. He tapped himself on the chest.
He did a great job of sealing on the inside and watching his left a little bit too far.
There's another look at the goals.
He's finally gets a three-point shot. They're known for turning you over and hitting threes, and tonight they haven't done much of either.
Richards is their best three-point shooter. Minute to go, first half. EJ got a touch there. He's going to try it from in the paint, got it.
There's no double to get ready to hit.
Wells misses, got his own miss, knocks it out. And the Cowboys ball.
It was a strong catch.
Double digits. Miles will be out strong.
You're real way, you're just trying to get to halftime so you can possibly move your troops and try to figure out how you can keep these guys focused and make sure they don't let go of the open second half.
Right. 1-1. Juan Garcia. Great crowd out here as we had in our first two games this afternoon and now the first one tonight. 5 for Garcia. About 2 or 3 seconds. I think it's shot clock, game clock. Bring it out. Thanks. Play for one shot. Six to shoot. And to Watson. And 28-25. Look at this dish. Initial pass and a pass to Flush.
Coach in this game shooting 73% from beyond the arc, over 50% from the field. What's been going right for you? How do you keep that up in the second half?
Well, first of all, we're playing great defense. That's the whole key to this thing. And second, when we take great care of the ball, we're getting good shots on our terms. It's a dangerous team. You got to fly in and come back out in the second half. Keep taking great care of the ball. Keep playing great team.
Thanks, Coach.
Jake Mark doesn't have to do 4 games in one day. His Bucks have begun by halfway through the second. That's the end of the half. Score.
Hi, you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit or purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Are you? Bud Light Chief? So we get rich metalhead. Yes.
Filthy rich.
So filthy. Johnny Fox said, big one. Sportsman, stretch it. That's right. Chili, 3 for me. A tree gap in a tray. Bro, this is about the 3 for me. Go to 99. Yeah.
Special presentation tonight after NCAA coverage.
You are the Beyonce of Food Network.
He's an icon. You hear that, Beyonce? But even a culinary giant can be beat.
25 minutes to crush it. Let's do it.
All new Beat Bobby Flay, Thursday night at 9.
Someone had to keep the great friends around here.
You are not listening to me. The big fucking identity depends on it.
What? Are you telling me that if we pull
This off, Royal Crackers will be number 1.
Thursdays at midnight on Adult Swim and next day on Max.
It takes a certain mindset when I'm thinking to play in the national market. I might have the game's 90%, that's all. I sacrifice me and react. Seems already looking for that shot. Where is it? So much. Standing on my own six version.
game about, I guess it was several hours ago. But it was, as much as I remember, you talked about maybe not the respect Gonzaga thinks it deserves, and that's why a lot of folks, when they were saying, "Hey, McNeese, look out," and you think the Bulldogs have taken that to heart?
Well, I don't know if they're taking it to heart. I mean, McNeese, they've had a great year so far. I mean, they've only lost 3 games, and so they're worthy opponent, and a 12 seed that probably could have been higher in our conference. But the Zags, to me, are a team that they understand the moment. Without being coached too, they understand the moment, and they understand how to play weekend to weekend. This is not you okay over there?
Thank you for asking.
What's up, ass munch? How you living? Excellent. Hey, if you can, I have really a hard time hearing you on this device. We're watching the NCAA basketball tournament. What up, Neil freaking Diamond Hands? In Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Eno. Do you want to check it out? If not, I'm working on a little project right now. How are you? You're well? Excellent. Good to hear. How are you, Neil the freaking Diamond Hands? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna continue, keep on keeping on. If you need me, I'm here. You can yell at me, but if you really need me right away, just go to the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 one. I can hear a lot better than that one.
I don't even know what the stats are, but I bet you they don't have a bunch of turnovers. Neither team does. But these probably that's the right part of their game. Turning the ball a little down. And like that pressure, man, it can work both ways. If you take care of the ball and shoot get open shot, it's gonna work for you. Otherwise, I'll get you the other way.
Let's take a look at a highlight before we go to break. Kentucky and Oakland, which has turned into it's been a good game and a really good game.
Right away, and this guy Jack Dalton was on fire. Had 7 threes in that first half. Well, he made 3 or 4 where he was well covered. And then he's going to hit these. Yeah, there you go. Those tough ones.
Golden Grizzlies on top by a triple at that point. 2-point game in favor of the Cats.
Look at this guy coming off, locking up. Then every now and then, like you can get a couple to go down. Then your bank will come back there, too.
But Kentucky staying close at the 43 point. Yeah, I'd say that's close. 43-43. 15 minutes or so to go in that game between the number 3 Wildcats and number 14 Oakland. Back with more AT&T after this.
Shoot. Okay, I'll shoot. But I don't see any hoop.
No, I said that because of, I'm sorry, shoot.
Where's Duke?
Stop saying yes. I didn't know. They're going to want to deal with this.
Okay.
Like a good neighbor, stay on the desk.
Don't worry. State Farm makes it easy to file a claim on the app. For
out Howie says Taco Bell only really hits after midnight, which is why I'm going to use the Cantina chicken menu to help him see the Taco Bell light.
Very juicy. The taco.
The two hits, right? Are you at that, Howie? Does it hit or does it not?
I'd say it hits.
Yeah, it does hit.
I can't lie.
Okay, but you did it. Maybe. The Cantina chicken crispy taco isn't just for late night.
The time machine to just go back to when our house was there.
Well, Valspar has everything we need to make our place look great. Now.
And into the future.
Well, that was found in a contract.
Let's do the bathroom next.
I love that.
Everything you need to keep your place looking new. Valspar. For years, they competed against each other. But every 4 years, they take on the world. They represent our schools and our country. We are proud to say, Olympians are made here.
TNT Sports is on True TV primetime. Here we go. Are you ready to turn? TNT Sports is now on True TV primetime.
I expect this to be a great crowd. That's the pro great crowd too.
That's not that city terminals 14 years ago.
Washington State wins the classic.
So really excited.
The final game of the night over on True, it's Drake against Washington State. The Missouri Valley Champs, one of 5 schools entering the tournament, nicknamed the Bulldogs. We have lost Mississippi State. The Zags up big at the half. Sanford is playing.
Let's go, yeah!
Kansas. And
Bulldog as well.
Okay, we're not going to lose to the smart kids, America. The Huskies, we're using our footballers, but the Huskies, reigning national champs. No better time to ask, who is the toughest dog remaining in the yard? As seen here. Toughest dog in the yard. All of those dogs look really
JMU looks like they're the toughest dog. They're the biggest one. I like to say that Zach looks kind of, because a little friendly down here. He looks a little friendly down there. Yeah, JMU looks like a tough dog. They're the biggest dog. Like one, what's that big old dog name? Like a Great Day. That Great Day. That's what it looked like right there.
So who's the toughest dog remaining in the field?
Oh, I honestly, I think it's the Zags. Out of this group, it's definitely the Zags. Yeah, it's definitely the Zags in this group right here. Yeah, I would concur. And I want to say this too about the Zags. It's a huge advantage because they've always been a number 1 seed. There's a lot of players that got to the championship game a couple times. They got smooth sailing this year. That relieves a lot of pressure. We talked to Jay Wright on the conference call about that. He's like, well, we were number 1 and got upset a couple years. In the 1 year, the years we weren't like a number 1 seed. And it's a different animal when you expect it to win.
And can I remind you?
It's not a football.
No. But on this topic, let me remind you of my prediction from earlier in the night.
Okay, what was it?
Sanford.
Oh, okay. All right.
Going to the Sweet 16.
You still got that?
Why would I change that?
Just asking. I'm making sure you don't. You know what? You don't have to change it. Bill Self gonna change it in about 2 hours. Bill Self gonna change it for you.
Taking that prediction makes this like an that's what we come together.
Well, they're fun to watch. Hey, rookie ball is really fun. Press, get up and down. We need one of those little cards. We love to have it post up here to snap it off later.
The second half is coming up from right now. Let's see what coaches J.B. Snood and Kayla are teaching their students
in the AT&T Connect View classroom.
Welcome to Connect View, where Coach JB Smooth and Coach Kayla share lessons like defense,
Not better than me.
he is a diary, lock him up, shooting technique,
The cookie's off.
phenomenal, the rhythms of the game,
The no-look pass.
free throw rituals,
The classic rotisserie. Cook that ball.
the Euro step,
I went to Europe once.
get in the winner, and team spirit. Connect to the bags, AT&T.
Turning metal into murals and detailing every detail. Because it's the things you make that show what you're made of. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Nice phone.
Thanks. AT&T gave me their best deal and 5 choice of plan.
Choices are amazing right there. 1 minute, you're making all the right ones, and everyone loves you. Then, you make a bad one. Then a good one, a regrettable choice. Then another questionable choice. Soon, you're left with just one choice, and that's to grow. Next up,
Get your choice of plans with AT&T's best deals, guaranteed, even on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus.
trees like a champ.
There they are. Everybody get their banking done?
Let's go. Right, we gotta go.
So hurry. And 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Oh my God.
Get it faster. Oh, no, sorry. You see, I get discounts for my safe driving with Snapshot from Progressive. You should see my savings. They're nuts.
You told us he was a field wheelman.
No, I'm a wheelman. Family name on my mother's side. Irish.
College sports fans, get ready for game day with officially licensed merchandise from the NCAA official online shop, ncaa.com/shop. Get the whole family geared up with the best collection of apparel and accessories, including t-shirts, sweatshirts, headwear, championship gear, and more. Visit the NCAA shop for today's special offer and rep your favorite team now. Only at ncaa.com/shop. This telecast is copyrighted by the NCAA for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or any picture descriptions or accounts of the game that the NCAA consent is prohibited.
Head to Bleacher Report for the latest episodes of From the Point by Trae Young, featuring the basketball stars, conversations with A-list guests, and his unique perspective on stories from around the league. Download the Bleacher Report app to watch now. All Gonzaga at halftime. Second half action, the Midwest Regional from Salt Lake coming up in a moment.
Great clips, greats and wrongs with Jay Reynolds.
Hoping with an upset by giving yourself bags. Right, feeling better with a fresh haircut and great clips. You can win a trip to the 2025 Final Four. Great rebound.
There's nothing better than Subway Series footlong, except you add on the all-new footlong sidekick. We're talking a $2 footlong churro, $3 footlong pretzel, and a $5 footlong cookie. Every footlong deserves a perfect sidekick. Order one with your favorite Subway Series sub today.
Since I get 5% off every day with the Milo Rewards credit card, we could get it today. No wait for a sale.
Wait, you could have gotten this yesterday at 5% off? Or the day before that? Or the day that it broke?
Listen, the Milo's Rewards credit card helps you save 5% every day. Apply today.
All these games on DirecTV and no satellite on the roof. Think about this. Blue Jays, Cardinals, Orioles. What's missing? The Indian condom? No walnut brain. Pigeons. They'd rather name a team after socks.
Be fair, we're not for it.
Fully to the rest of the class right now. Here's good. Star power on hand and Sidney Crosby in the pens. We shoot the scores. Colorado, they got superstars. They got Nathan McKinnon down the car. Oh my goodness.
Siblings ever. Up there, 130 TNT.
All the way to Woods and you'll try to over. Clean can never be stopped. There's a rage. We're here to sit the records straight. Three samples of the redeemer. Dreams
guarantees. That'll take a key 4 houses in the ultimate renovation test. Like in a free hour. Each week, a new room.
This is redemption. We're ready to take it all.
And a new challenge.
Don't screw it up.
We have a few surprises up our sleeve.
Only one team will dominate this epic competition. That's what I call that. Rock the Block. All new Monday night at 9 on HGTV. Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Diggs. Diggs believes sports have the power to change lives. Allstate, you're in good hands. Lowe's knows home improvement. And by DirecTV. Stream DirecTV satellite free.
Let's take a look at the great clips, first half stats. Pretty even points in the paint, but who needs points in the paint when you're shooting 8 out of 11 from outside the arc? And a 23-point Gonzaga lead as we head in for the second half. Brad Nessler, Brennan Haywood. You know, the passing's been unbelievable by Gonzaga, too. It's not just the shots that are going in. It's the looks they're getting.
It's the quality looks, the way the ball is moving crisply all around the court. 15 assists on 17 field goals. It has been an absolute clinic on offense in the first half of the Zags.
Let's go courtside today.
Brendan, that's actually something that head coach Will Wade mentioned to me. He said he's just got to get better pressure defensively, especially looking at those assist numbers. He also pointed out that with this team, it would not hurt if they could actually get a few of those gimmies down low to fall. He said, look, we were down against Corpus Christi like this, but this team we are facing is no Corpus Christi.
This is the largest deficit of a team that won 30 or more games to get to the NCAA tournament at halftime in tournament history. Those teams that had 30 wins during the course of the trip to the NCAA tournament. So let's see if they can chip away and play back into this.
Offensively, everything has just been the struggle. As the struggles continue, that comes out. That's what they were just talking about. Halftime, they were shooting 27% from the floor, talking about at least 10% from 3, and only had 1 assist.
Compared to 15 for Gonzaga. Gonzaga shooting almost 59% from the floor. Here's the steal. Bob Wells as they take it coast to coast. And even again, he had to adjust in midair because of the defense, but trying to get someone else to drop the 1 for 2. So that one does drop. And Ben Craig, who had early foul trouble, has started to find the range. He's going to try to get the area of that one from the backside. Wells, around the line.
Excellent defense on Zags. One goes off the 3-point line. Then Susie comes in there for 2. The big fellas are challenging that shot.
9 made field goals for the Cowboys. 9 made threes for the Zags. That'll get you beat. Handle it. There's a feed inside the EK, left-hander, and we'll go to the free throw line. Fouls on Collin.
See him hard, no wasted motion, swinging right to Greg in the corner.
Well, that's what Nevard does. Came in with 215 assists on the year. Former Big East freshman of the year. He was a great. And the EK knocks down the first. Watch whip-around coverage of all the men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with Fast Break, presented by AT&T 5G and the March Madness Live app. You can download now. It's perfect from the strike, 4 for 4. 12 points, 6 rebounds for Greg EK. And contested inside, so it'll be a foul, the shooting foul.
for Christian. Started his career at Tulsa.
Did he call back?
I'm not sure, but he'll take it. Put his name in the portal last year. And then Lil Wade came in and they had a conversation and said, I think I like this guy. I think I'll stay.
Lil Wade?
Yeah.
He is his first name.
Whenever this one meets the winner of our last game of the night. Kansas and Saints. There's a three. The second time for Richards.
That's what they need. Turnovers and 3-point shots. That's how Big Beast gets back into this.
So we're back into a little bit of pressure. Watson doesn't have any problem with it.
You're Big Beast. Don't try to get on the back of one time. You just want to say, hey, man, when we get to like the 10-minute mark, when we have this get down to maybe 13 or 14, and then from there, maybe we cut it down a little bit more and just put some more pressure on it.
Unfortunately, there's no 24-point plays. I would like to stop again. They have Rothschild in front, the crossover, and going in.
I like that one. Well, who really wanted with the Euro step? Somebody with a snap his passport.
Watson, by the way.
See Watson right here. That's Garcia on him. Garcia is just too small. It's outmatched.
Garcia picks up his third.
Watson got just a half step by him. It was all she wrote.
And Tom Watson trying to cap off a 3-point play. He's one of Spokane's own homegrown product for the Zags. These averages 80 a game. 31 right now.
Hit three, hit turnovers.
They got one there from Shoemake. What else? The turnover.
That's a poor angle trying to beat the post. I said, he just drops that ball to the ball. He didn't drop that pass.
Came up a little bit. I think he's going to do anything with the ball except you're really not sure if he's stepped on something shit on the other end, but he's on with it right now.
Well, look, maybe I can get him out.
Actually stop the play right now. He's trying to guard EK too. And he couldn't turn around. So EK legs not working.
EK taking advantage. Quick seal.
And now the officials stop play because
I'm your only competitor brother. I'm ready for a rematch. Game on. You practicing? What, the cello? Foul. What are you telling me again? Foul. Yeah, foul, bro. Free shot. Yes, sure.
Seriously?
Delete all state. Save money and be protected from bad. Log him on. Wait.
The first two was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son on the field and off.
This tax season, it's time for you to get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data and you get a Samsung Galaxy A15 so you can get your janky phone to your kids. Yeah!
Turn your tax refund into a U-Fund with Straight Talk Wireless.
Is that a smile? Or are the zero-emission G-forces pulling up the corners of your mouth? to $15,000 on a 2023 F-150 Lightning XLT with $7,500 bonus cash plus $7,500 potential federal tax credit. All new Coca-Cola Spice. With an unexpected burst of raspberry and spice flavors.
We're making a big change to Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. And we're adding a delicious layer of caramel. New Reese's Caramel Big Cup.
Yes.
Ghosts. Ghostbusters.
What would you guys have done back in the day?
Had a shower. Get the gloves. That's really helpful.
The city needs us. I want to be an elf not becoming an elf.
Ghostbusters. PG-13.
I'm Jamie Erdahl back in New York with this Get More with Geico game break. Kentucky could be in trouble in Pittsburgh as the Golden Grizzlies are flying off of Jack Bogey, 9 threes off the bench. They are over Kentucky off right now. Back to Salt Lake.
All right, Jimmy. So Kentucky, a team that can put 100 on you sometimes. Tonight struggling on offense. And here's the injury to Collin. So he's just churning to get rid of the ball and turns his left ankle. They're working on. You can't miss the ankle with those shoes. Nice. See if he can get back in. Picks, previews, recaps, and much more now on the CBS Sports app to watch today. 25-point Gonzaga lead with 15 to play here in Salt Lake. Radnut, go ahead with it. Taylor Jacobson, first round action for Midwestern. Three rims on PK was right back up to the left hand, no wasted motion.
That's PK's known for having that excellent touch. Floaters, hook shots, all that inside. That's his forte. That's his wheelhouse.
That's perfect. And he's got a double double. 6 for 6 from the floor. And 10 rebounds. Nice strong move by Felder.
That's a grown man right there. Waiting on that.
Kicked out of bounds. See if he gets Gonzaga ball. One more game after this. It's going to be Kansas and the Bulldogs of Sanford. A lot of people like their game. They can shoot threes too. Kansas is going to be a little short-handed. We'll develop that as we go.
Transition to his own defense. Trying anything to slow down the execution of his edge and the athlete.
Texas had to shoot. There was 3 on the shot clock. Missed the 3. Was passing at Richards and out of the hands of Felder. Might be a night for a Tavian call. They worked on that ankle, but they're not working on it now.
They didn't take it to the back or anything, so there's a good chance that if they do make a run here, they just get back to the same time.
Wells, mid-range jumper. Rebound on Watson. It'll be Bulldog ball. Waiting up, get
getting some work on those 6'10" guys.
Talked about it earlier, it's definitely like him. I think as he gets stronger and starts to develop, he will be able to contribute to the ball club that season.
Watson back it in, Chume, no shot. Mark. Come out of runs, change his speed, tries a scoop shot through the foul. Stroller. Shahada goes to the free throw line for the first time. 79% free throw shooter. He said that to check his passport on that last layup to get. He's been around UT Arlington, TCU, and now Nick Neese. Be prepared for history to be written.
And it's so helpful to find the right coverage with Geico.
Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't you ever let me go. Here's another tip from the tool shop. How to protect the paint.
You gotta protect your paint, especially with all that sweat flying around. Right, Chuck? What are you doing?
I'm trying not to get 3 seconds in the paint.
Unlocked for recovery. Optimal nutrition.
Ethan! I'm my favorite comment.
Great. I started using Schwab investing themes, so now I can easily invest in trends, like wearable tech.
Trends? All that research sounds exhausting.
Nope. Schwab's technology does the work. So if I spot an opportunity in robotics or pets, I can buy those stocks in a few clicks.
Can't be that easy.
It is with Schwab.
Schwab investing themes. 40 customizable moves up to 25 stocks in just a few clicks.
Well, at the beginning of the game, Shahana Wells hit the opening basket. Nolan Hickman came down and hit the first of what would become, at this point, 9 threes for Gonzaga, and they never looked back. They dished the ball beautifully. EK, 16 on a perfect night. Also, double figures and rebounds.
EK's done a great job sealing himself and knowing when to score. At the same time, he's recognizing the double team is coming. They skip past to the weak side, and we know that's been a couple part of the Gonzaga 3-point onslaught tonight. So it's just been an offensive play.
Watson the extra pass, that hard for 3. Get the line by Watson. Down low, easy line for Huff. His first basket.
The easiest of the thing. That's the night. Put it for the night for the Zags. Everything has been easy. 3 points, the low to the side. And they take their time and work that ball from side to side and once they get a good look. These strides off turnovers, that's That's what they're getting prize themselves on. They just have not been able to get those turnovers in.
Well, let's fly on a three off the mark. Watson's got another rebound. Watson found a lane, left hand on the crossover. That one partially blocked. Saved up the baseline by Watson. Doing a little bit of everything.
I'll tell you what, get Zach on a little charge up, just stand in here. Everybody talk about 5-12 matchup. You see Watson with the steal.
He just looks over Watson and says, you might as well slow down a pet man.
Once Watson took off, was clear to take off. There was nothing else to do.
Biggest lead of the night. But just over 11 to go. That was a nightmare for Schumer. But you were right, Collins, going with that shot.
It looked like the series in the spring line of that nature. Just probably need to retake or just take a look at a great pass. Watson the ball. See if I can get it easy.
There's the flush for Chile. His 56th dunk of the year. His first of the night.
That's a lot of dunks on the season, right?
Watson trying to lob inside. That's going to be a foul. We got another turned ankle for the Cowboys. Yeah, it's been a 3-point coming at night. A lot of smiles going around for the Zags.
Order Pizza Hut now and get a free large pizza later. That's a free pizza on your next order. So you can pizza now, then pizza again. Free pizza means your next dinner is coming. Your future self will thank you. Living while inside. Only at Pizza Hut.
Is this what you want? These crunchy ridges?
Yes, coach!
If you want to secure the bag, then step it up.
Does he know there's no representation?
You want these chips? Keep practicing.
Verizon Business Red Hot Deals are happening now. Check out our best offers. Designed just for your business. Like free devices and more. Red Hot Deals. Act fast.
What's Nance doing now that he's not calling March Madness?
Oh, he's keeping busy. Oh, very busy.
And it's a buzzer beater. Nah. Chuck has no fees or minimums on his Capital One checking account. But does he remember his 10 consecutive numbers? Bad call, Chuck. It's a swish. All sync. Old friend, you need a hug. Nance goes harder to the paints.
Likeness is
Uncanny.
The greatest culinary competition is back. Seasoned pros, hungry rookies, one spin of the wheel to take any chef down. Welcome to Tournament Champions Live.
All new Sunday night at 8 on Food Network. Tuesdays.
Things are changing amongst these guys.
It's a huge season of new adventures.
My first home.
I've been dating for about 7 months. It gets harder every time we say goodbye.
We're going to Austin, Texas.
Stakes are high at a loading conference.
Yes.
And one big surprise.
We've got some really big news to mom and dad.
7 Johnsons. All new on Tuesdays at 10 on TLC.
I cannot get away with this. You do playing for your country on the biggest stage.
This is Jamie Erdahl back in.
Second one to the lead.
Coming to lock here in the second half. Got a chance for a 3-point play.
Seahawks right there. Nice weak side duck in. Takes up his space. Lefty hook. Easy work. You're the defender. You have a side advantage. Don't make the game hard. Slide inside. Use your big body. Gather yourself forward strong. That's exactly what great just did.
Right in the redshirt freshman, former Illinois State Player of the Year. From Glen Ellen, Illinois. There's been a lid on the basket for Little Wave's team tonight inside. Second and 10.
Guys, I know things are not going away as we set hope tonight, but this season's still a bright spot for the school, for the community there in Lake Charles. A lot of people have forgotten 4 years ago, a couple of hurricanes went through within 6 weeks, devastated the area. A lot of people are still rebuilding, trying to get back into their homes. And this season, this basketball season, has really brought the community together. They even canceled South Lake Charles Little League today so the kids could watch the game again. I know you kids aren't happy, but it is a season to be proud of.
Yeah, no doubt. The arena's been rebuilt a couple of times because of the hurricanes. And Reggie, we're doing this one. Let's hit that way. Oakland and Kentucky, as Jamie just told you, coming down to the wire. It's on CBS. You want to check that out.
I believe in those guys, man. They're so fun to watch offensively. They can score on anybody, or they can be scored on as well. Yeah.
That's not it.
Went through the lane, switched hands, finished with the left off the glass.
Under a minute to go in the Oakland Kentucky game. They're up by 1 over the Wildcats. We got a foul away from the ball. You got that part. Kratovich checks in. That mark comes out. Wells had a look from 3, now drives instead. Has rejected. There's a third foul by Shoeley. So he's got another done.
Was that 57 on the season?
Yeah. Well, shoe slams. They used about 6 more of them tonight, though. Almost every time. Clocks it on the drop. Can't get it underneath. The crowd reacting. It's not because Gonzaga's got a 73-41 lead. They had the Oakland Kentucky game on the Jumbotron above us. Either that or they're just cheering for Brendan and Bing and I'm not sure which.
Maybe that cheering for maybe you.
And whistle on the lead. Wow. Hickman gets up slowly. Season's going to end at 30-4, but what a run. in home, 16-0, then 2 more in their home arena during the Southland tournament. So they won 18. They came in winning the last 26, scoring over 80 points a game. Not going to be the case tonight.
Guys, at the start of the season, head coach Will Wade, he changed the code on the locker room door there at McNeese to 3-2-1. Easy to remember, you're thinking. There was actually a different reason, and he just revealed it to the guys more recently. 3/21, that is today's date. That was the start of the first round of the NCAA tournament. His hope for them, obviously, to be there. I don't know the first date next year, but he can just change the code now so that nobody can break it in the locker room.
Yeah, there you go. No more pass. Watch it head in. Hit against the glass. But it's goaltending. You can add 2 more to Washington. Total of 75-42 back.
Nice. AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best play for me. I'm all about good advice.
Hello. You give horrible advice.
Draft night 2003. Here we go. Ain't shit about this love. Whether it's the suit in and perfectly good. Trust me, these suits are timeless classics. What?
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream anything you want to dream. And after several nights, you would get more and more adventure. Finally, you would dream where you are now. Except he's quite fine.
Loans with credit card save us 5% of the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5% off.
And as loyalty members, we get points toward Milo's money for the things we want.
Well, we want this. See all new Milo's Rewards loyalty program is here. Download the app to join, earn, and save today.
The Cantina Chicken Burrito isn't just for late night, because it keeps it light with slow-roasted shredded chicken and finely shredded purple cabbage and a freshly grilled tortilla that's not shredded. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Burrito, only at Taco Bell.
This time, we'd like the family members to move forward and put on yourself for some Army One-Star Pass.
Managing money can be a total discipline, especially when you juggle six months. That's why I found a game changer, Experian Boost. You can see your FICO score jump up an average of 13 points instantly for free. Join me and level up with Experian Boost.
March is full madness for HGTV All-Star Teams face off in an epic waterfront renovation showdown. Catch an all-new Rock the Block Monday at 9, 8 Central on HGTV. Trying to feed it inside the wells. The steel by the Bulldogs. Fast and the score. That one's intercepted.
First, I'm wondering when Coach P's going to get the rest of the starters out there. Not the time to get the break out.
Two starters remaining in there. That's right. And Brooklyn, who's got ball in hand here with first 7 minutes. Brad got his man in the air, but he walks.
So it's pretty much academic. This one just don't want to get anybody hurt. Turn around.
Oxy's not in there right now, but I said earlier, he's got a little bit of everything. Look at his line. 13 points, 13 rebounds, 8 assists. Triple double for Oxy. Gonzaga.
Quarterback if you get the assist.
Gives it up and down. Shoe slam.
So they call it shoe slams?
Shoe slam.
Why do they call it shoe slams?
Well, shoe mini, shoe slam.
Okay.
He can dunk his vessel. Get up. That was angry.
He is looking at the rim.
It's an angry dunk.
Really angry. That the rim wasn't money.
See the one Anthony Edmonds had the other night? He dislocated his finger or whatever, but that was an angry slam.
We talked about John Collins and John Collins on the game with a concussion. I've never seen that. I've never seen somebody get dunked on and have a concussion.
11 points for Ben Grant. Probably would have had a more productive night had it not been for 2 quick fouls to lead the game. Free throws.
You see Greg coming out of the game with lots of things back.
Well, maybe they'll do know his line.
Well, they get 2 assists, big fella. Get your triple dunk. Let me show that stat. They know what's going on. I guarantee you, if you watch lots of stuff, look and try to get 2 assists.
Mike Saunders on the drive to McNeese. Hicker's probably the one that knows Watson's got that many assists. Okay, now. Beat it, Denver. Had it. And it says, no basket. That would have been the number 9. It was a pretty good look. Wells for 3. He still can't get on the drive. It's just because that's everything.
I told you, this was my first rodeo. I ain't got to go on, but I know a little bit. I know he knows those stats. He definitely came in and get that triple-double.
Hey guys, that triple-double will be just the second ever in Gonzaga school history. Joel Ayayi.
Understand that. And the shot blocker coming in over there, super contact, scoring anyway.
Croatia, Premier League MVP over there at one point. Catch the 3-point play. (83-48). There's number 5 to go. Fadeaway flare by Richards. And that one's true from outside for 3.
That's what he does. He's known for it, shoot the 3-point ball shot.
His 83rd of the year. Just go ahead. Maybe I want to play some.
I always think it's funny when players actually don't know. I'm not paying attention to stuff like that. You know exactly how many points you're going to rebounds all over.
What's the most assist you on that again?
I guess it. This would be out of not just dribble ahead until you hit the three. So I might have a night where I got 3 to 5 assists, but it wasn't because I was dying.
Oakland has beaten Kentucky. Gonzaga is about to beat McNeese.
See the butt now. Get it. Love your bike. We do too. That's why we're America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Do you have to wedge it into everything? What?
Don't do that.
It's reminding me of my bike.
The wolf was about the size of my new motorcycle. Have you seen it, by the way?
Happy birthday, Grandma!
Look how the restaurants follow the line of a gas tank.
Man,
Yes, look at you. I'm open to experiment. Open your heart.
Play this weekend.
And with the power of guaranteed AI, you'll open even more possibilities. And open your imagination. You're putting all that power in your hands. The next big thing.
You think KFC's new pizza isn't pizza because it's made with crispy fried chicken?
Coach Luigi. The future isn't scary. Not investing in it is. You're so dramatic, Amelia.
Hi, Jen.
100 innovative companies, 1 ETF. Before investing carefully, please consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus at invested.com.
It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. And look in Hotels.com app to find your perfect somewhere.
Lavender latte for
Well, the folks in the Bluegrass State are not going to be happy with that outcome. The Golden Grizzlies of Oakland have upset Kentucky 80-76. McNeese came in with hopes of an upset for the 30-win season, but it's been all Gonzaga tonight.
Gonzaga only have one turning win the last 4 years. That's surprising me for one talent. The way they could score all this shot was super shocked that Kentucky was done this early. Thought their offense would be good for at least the 16.
Here comes another shoe slam.
Shoe slam. He's having a nice little personal dunk contest there.
The one said it was part of a 30-win team and had 60 dunks in the year. But he can't say that he won an NCAA tournament game. And Hunt keeps it alive. That 3-point won't go for Succhiaro. Wells has really never got off tonight. He needs a double figures, but they needed that earlier.
And you understood that McNeese was going to win this game. They would have to hit a bunch of threes, create turnovers, get this game played the way they want to play it, and it just never happened. Gonzaga was way too strong with the ball. Ball security was not an issue for them. Half-court execution was on point, whether they were throwing it inside to the big fellas or knocking down perimeter triples. It was just an absolute clinic on half-court execution.
We saw Dan Munson's son get in the lineup earlier today, and now Coach Hughes' son gets in this one. Three-pointer by Wells. At the line, it'll be a three-pointer by Saunders. That one goes.
Gonzaga are in his first quarter off. Here's Steve on the runner. And the whole bench wanted that to go down. Because the starters appreciate these guys that are in the game right now. They work hard every single day. That might not get the playing time in the minutes, but the starters, they really appreciate what those guys put in. So in these moments, they want to see those guys shine and do well and get their moments in front of the crowd.
One and one coming up for Sean Wells. On the night. Southland Conference newcomer and player of the year. Cameron Jones checking in. 17. Stand corrected for Wells. So this free throw puts him on his average. Shoemade and all those dunks done for the night and the season. Amarillo, Texas. He's going to be their leading scorer, but he's going to come out. Pull up. Upset tonight.
Yo, mate.
What up, pimp? How are you, Larry Crypto? Jam, what's new? You living like a pimp? How are you doing well? I'm well, thank you. We're watching basketball.
Can I discuss something too, bro?
Yep.
Alright. This I'm going to well, and it seems like you're actually something very bad.
What's going on now?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I said it seems like you're like something very bad in the community. The engagement is getting very low, and it's time we need to spend this project to do now.
This one?
Can't you hear me?
What project?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright. I'm actually saying that I know people should be still come to our project trending for the best.
What are you saying?
I said I know people should be still come to our project trending best.
You know a project that's trending on X?
Yes, I know of a pro-Shilling team who can make our project trending on X.
Do you know of a project that you can make a trend on X?
Yes, I know of a pro-Shilling team that can make us trend on X.
Okay.
So I would like to link you with the leader so we can talk with him.
Bring them in.
Can't you hear me?
I can hear you. Tell them to come in to the Telegram and let's talk.
Like these guys are actually professional leaders, and those are not that trained ready. They work 16 hours in a day, and their partner is Rocky, Kizuna, and Kresu.
What's going on?
Can you hear what I'm saying?
Yes, I can.
Right, so I would like to link you to the pro-Shilling team to make our project trending.
It's easier said than done, but yeah, we could do that.
Can you come again?
I think we can do that, yeah.
So, should I link you up with your leader?
Yeah, tell him to come into the Telegram and let's talk.
I can't hear you.
Tell the person to come to this Telegram and I'll talk to them.
Alright, I should tell him to send you the invite.
No. Tell him to come to this Telegram. Just like you're talking to me. Say, come to the Telegram. Rabbi will talk to you.
I should come to the Telegram.
No, ask the other guy to come to the Telegram.
Alright, you can try to help, right?
Yeah, I'm here all the time. Tell him, hey, this rabbi is live on the Telegram of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 email. If you want to talk to him, he's there and he's ready to talk with you right now.
Alright.
There you go, baby.
Okay.
I can hear.
Alright, I will send him to your DM right away.
Cool. Tell him I'm here.
Should I send him to the date today?
You can if you want.
Is there? Yeah.
He said what? What did he say?
Is Dave here?
Is the Deb here? No. No.
Alright. Can you send me him?
No.
Right. So can you send my number so I send you a DM?
You can send me a DM and I'll take a look at it when I can.
just save my contact so I can send you a DM. I'm on TDG right now.
All right, send it to me. But I'm telling you, if you want your friend here or to talk to me, have him come to the Telegram right now.
All right.
I'm here. Excellent.
Hey, we want to welcome the audience on TBS right now. You know, we're showing games on TBS, TNT, CBS, and True TV. The TBS audience is with us now. Gonzaga has knocked off McNeese, and it wasn't even close. McNeese is one of those teams that folks said, hey, what happened?
Oh, I was on the wagon of the Cowboys. Yeah, they're not seeing something that they got. And Gonzaga was superb in its execution from the start. Really attacked the pressure because McNeese looks to try to turn you over. Never got any kind of rhythm because Gonzaga got that ball swung from the strong side to the weak side and guys are ready, knocking down three. And once they got to the east, yeah, excellent. Yes, no, I love that. That's exactly right. I thought they were. Yeah, and they were locked in. They played great. And they were sharp. They have a blend of youth and veteran. Yeah. Oh yeah. All of that. The youth expectation is only to play hard. It's not to win the game for them. You know, so that's that's a great point. You know, they don't have to carry. They don't have to carry their load. You know, Dusty comes in the game. Kid have to watch California. Mm-hmm. I see it a lot because they beat myself and those team last year. Forward open with Mr. Gopi. He's moving all the time. Ball movement and body movement are the two most important things on offense when you're playing against terrific defenders. You saw with BYU today. They had no body movement, no ball. McCain locked them up. We just saw the guy put they pitched a perfect game like that. Y'all gotta press us. We gotta kick it, move it from side to side. Nobody can outrun that. It sounds stupid what I'm getting ready to say. Nobody can outrun a basketball. If it's moving, you can play good defense, but you will always get a wild up shot. I say that a lot. You go back and look at all their plays. You go back and look at all their plays. They just swinging that ball from side to side to guy. Why? Powerful shot. And you know, Ernie. Eight 2-point field goals now, baby.
We talked about everything. His hopes, his dreams, his fears, even his secrets.
Not a lot of people know this, but the gecko is actually left-handed. You can see by the way he holds the microphone when he comes to the podium. He made it easy with only his left hand. What hand he chooses to use as his dominant hand, that's his business and no one else's.
On one hand, it's so helpful to find the right coverage with Geico.
On the other hand, who cares? From cars to home to jewelry, it's easy to Geico. Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100%.
The pass gets us into the Creation Museum too? Yep, how cool is that? What are we waiting for? Let's go! Whoa, isn't that a mastodon? I think so. This is gonna be awesome.
AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best plan for me. What a pro needs, whatever makes me happy, sets me free. Good.
Look at Snap. We get better.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
Here's another tip from the tool shed. How to avoid a one-seat upset.
Hey, Chef, what's the number one seat this spring?
So lettuce. You don't want to upset that seed. Don't push it down too far.
That's a big ring, though, dude.
Danny, no one does what we do. Slicing subs right in front of you since 1956.
Brings me back.
To your younger days?
Well, back to yesterday when I ordered the same thing. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
So fired up.
Matter of fact, so far, it's okay.
It's okay.
The ship, come clean.
Let a coward. Just that can separate us.
You've got to say, happily ever after. Only new, Sundays at 8 on TLC.
Doesn't change every day, right?
Look at your walk out. Check. Great $5 grand up there. All money. The game of color. You compare to no. You will create dishes based on the cards that you're dealt. What? You ready to put your money where your mouth is?
Right about the NCAA for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or any picture, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the NCAA consent is prohibited.
This is Capital One Tournament Central.
If you are just joining us, here is the stunner of this first full day. It's Oakland over Kentucky, 80-76. The number 3 Cats knocked out. Here is their head coach, John Calipari, speaking with Evan Washington.
Coach, first of all, we appreciate you taking some time after a tough loss. What was the right message to the guys after that one?
You know, what I hate is this team that really worked and did some good stuff. We didn't play great. They did. They made some unbelievable shots. We went to a box and one. We foul him one time. He makes another one. But they shouldn't be in our team in the season defined by that game. But it won't be. This is the profession we've chosen. And but, you know, we had some guys that didn't play the way they've been playing all year. We did everything we could. We knew the zone would be tough, but we missed shots. We don't miss. And preparation. I thought they were in a great, trying to keep them loose, but when the game started, they you had some guys not played the level they could play.
I know this is never about you, but for what you put into this, how long you've been doing it, how does a loss like this sit with you?
I told them after this one is painful. And the reason is, there are times you lose a game and your team is what it is, and but this team I really felt was built for this moment. Even though we were young, I knew that could catch us. But we had our chances, which is threw the ball away. We took a bad shot, having trade. I mean, there were things that happened, and then we get up a corner three the last play. But you got to give them credit. They made unbelievable shots.
Moves on to take on the winner of the game you're about to see here on CBS. We will get you out to the tip of NC State and Texas Tech. And for those of you on TBS, we'll see you right here after the break.
What's Max doing now that he's not calling March Madness?
Oh, he's keeping busy, very busy.
And it's a buzzer beater. Nan? Chuck has no fees or minimums on his Capital One checking account, but does he remember his pen? Consecutive numbers. That call, Chuck. Here's another tip from the tuition. How to protect the pants.
You gotta protect your paint, especially with all that sweat flying around, right? Jack, what are you doing?
I'm trying not to get the 3 seconds in the thing.
Okay, when you turn around, you're going to see someone. Let's imagine that LL Cool J has a bubble around him. Do we want to be on team?
There are some situations that young homeowners turning into their parents just can't handle.
Yeah, there he is. There's my nephew. And I got a video of him playing piano.
That's not how you take a selfie. I guess you can save you from becoming your parents, but we can't save you money when you put on the dollar.
3, 2, 1. And countdown. Take the picture. New dirty drinks have arrived at Sonic. And if you're wondering why we named them that, let me explain. It's soda, the best ice in the world, plus a refreshing blend of coconut, sweet cream, and lime. When it's that delicious, you can call it whatever the heck you want. New dirty drinks now at Sonic.
Ready for the big meeting?
I have to write this project plan.
I just need to reply to 40 emails.
Every day your team gets sucked into endless writing tasks, and every day hours disappear for everyone except me.
This is Capital One, Tournament Central.
But today featuring Jayhawks big man Hunter Dickinson. Big 12 newcomer of the year has posted a conference-high 16 double-doubles this season. Michigan transfer is one of 5 active players with at least 2,000 career points and 1,000 rebounds. Dickinson also came up big playing our rain game, 3 things.
I'm Hunter Dickinson, and this is 3 things. 3 superpowers I wish I could have. I wish I could fly. I wish I could migrate. And I wish I could live it out. 3 things I wish I was better at.
One would probably be procrastination. Two would be whistling. Whistling. Unfortunately. And the third thing would be probably blowing bubbles with gum. Three things people may not know about me. I'm pretty funny. I'm a big Buffalo Bills fan and the Cup. There is Hunter Dickinson. If you had the dislocated shoulder, correct? But he's good to go. But no Kevin McCullough for Kansas tonight against St. Louis.
Yeah, I think the fact they've had a chance to get some rest and to prepare for not having. There's a game with the Bulldogs, so their pace is up and down. The top 10 in field goal percentage and points scored per game. So that's how they like to play. Windshield wiper type game. Kansas is going to have to be really good. But
stop calling me. I don't want to see you again. You ever wish you could take back giving somebody your number and you need to download Fuller right now and let you get a second number or third or
usually everybody else rises up and performs at a higher level. The other team sometimes can take a little bit of a relaxation piece when the best player is not there. I think it's a dangerous game because we don't know what condition Dickens is in. We don't know about his shoulder. Separate his shoulder, he's only been out like a small period of time. You don't know. So there's a couple of bumps and things like that. But also you got to worry about his cardio. Being from Alabama, I know Seth really, really well. They are going up and down, so that's going to test his endurance. Some guys from Kansas are going to have to really step up. They're going to have to score. I don't think this game will be in the 50% because Sanford is going to play breakneck pace. I'm really looking forward to him, obviously being from Alabama, knowing a lot about Sanford. I'm pulling for them. I'm not going to pull. I don't think they're going to win. But I'm going to be pulling, but you're not picking. Yeah, I'm not. They score the ball. I know that. This is offensive line. It's that kind of a fun team we're watching. Have enough to rise up with the person. The Italian is a really good team. I look at them, I look at Kansas. You still have to play. But you're not going to turn the ball over that pressure because that's not where the injuries are going. Over 25. But if you're on it, if you're coming off an injury, though, but I think that's hasn't been out for months. And I think that makes it worse. I think what he does, he gives you easy baskets, and I think that will be the difference in this game. When you need an easy basket, he can get you one regardless of health. Talking about Hunter Dickinson. Yeah, Bucky McMillan, their head coach for Sanford, has come from the high school ranks where he won 5 state titles. He's been the coach of the year 3.
You're not busy, are you?
One kill, slurries. Pressure charge.
They competed against each other. But every 4 years, they take on the world. They represent. We are proud to say
This is crazy dangerous. My menstruation came early. Oh crap. Relax.
Don't miss a special presentation tonight after NCAA coverage.
You dream about playing for your country on the biggest stage.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Couple more highlights. The double-digit siege moving on.
Yeah, Jackson Robinson brings BYU. To then won in the game they should have for the way. Jimmy Clark the third. Hilford to points. He had 9 of his 11 in the last 3.5 minutes. And Dukes made 9 of 10 free throws later.
As Paul didn't highlight that Chuckster said his retirement would start today, but it doesn't. Meantime, what happened?
Beautiful drop off down to Infale Dante, big fella.
It's probably the most underrated team in the tournament.
Well, they've been on the roll here, winning the Pac-12 in its final season as a conference, and this guy.
I thought there are many layers. Thank you, Herbert. Please enjoy it. That's what the madness is all about. Coming up, it's taking on Samford here on TTN.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Thanks for the ride, guys. Earn double miles on our tickets with the Capital One Venture Card.
Is a blimp the best way to get to the Final Four?
It is when you look this handsome. It's just half hour, mile, and rebound.
Like ugly chuckling, but at least we keep him a low profile.
Oh, shocking.
Champagne, everyone? Oops. Wow, hell yeah. I think we're making helium. What makes you say that?
Hey, everybody, remember where we parked?
Yeah, but all these other players. Everyone's hyped that when you made the official invite of March Madness. The time it took. Nothing.
Hold on. It's only a game. A little hard work. A shot. Hey.
It's
dude, it's more like it's. No, it's.
All right, only Coca-Cola Spice with an unexpected burst of raspberry and spice flavor.
First round action in the Midwest region here in Salt Lake City. Sanford Bulldogs and the Kansas Jayhawks set the Bulldog final if they can pull off an upset of the Kansas Jayhawks. Welcome back, everybody. Brad Nussel, David Jacobs. Kansas, unlikely spot for them. They've lost 10 games on the regular season. They're a 4 seed. They're usually not that low. And now they're playing without one of their best players in Kevin McCullough. And it's hard to compensate for that loss.
Yeah, it's time to move the player of that caliber, a guy that's not only your leading the score, but the conference's leading the score. It's going to be hard to make up for that.
18 points and almost 11 rebounds a game. Battling a shoulder injury through the Big 12 tournament. Didn't play there either, so they were down 2 guys. But he's going to play tonight. And they'll lean heavily on him. Let's check in with Dan.
Hey guys, you heard the saying you can't go home again. Well, Stanford head coach Bucky McMillan just never left. Obviously, he's at Stanford right now, but he grew up in Birmingham. That's less than 3 miles away. And he went to college at Birmingham Southern. That's less than 8 miles away. And he came back and he went to Mountain Brook High School, his old high school, as the JV coach, then the varsity coach.
Their leading scorer is George Jor, the 6'9" junior. And I think the other guy that's got to pick up some scoring slack tonight for Kansas is KJ Adams. He's Mr. Do Everything for Bill Self, the Hall of Famer in his 21st year. In Lawrence, 587 wins and Kansas 794 wins overall in his career. Kansas, North Carolina's next in line. They won it all 2 years ago, and now short-handed, and they even take care of Bucky McMillan and the Sanford Bulldogs. The question's about to be answered. Tony Padilla, Lamar Simpson, Will Howard, our officials, and a Jor and Hunter Dickinson set to jump center. Sent away, but unable to control it. Almost a quick turn. Guard, Ronald Jones. Kansas will start with a short shot clock. Taylor brings it into the front court. Kickball. Still the sacrifice basketball. 29 wins the most in program history, 5th in the country in scoring, and they were perfect at home as well. About the 13 we've had today, it was perfect on their home field. You got to protect your home field. Yeah.
Bounce pass to this girl. Talk about that bucky ball, that press. Let's see how Kansas handles that baby man down. That's going to be the story of the game for me. Will Kansas be able to handle that pressure?
It was never a I said earlier, KJ Adams might have to pick up some of that scoring slack. He scores for the first time there.
That might have lost from the state of good stuff for a long time since he was at Illinois.
Graziani in the front yard for 5 days.
Simply step into the ball with Kansas.
Jaden Campbell. An inbound throw. Second time.
Working with a nice three, but that was all set up by Harris. Drove the baseline, understanding what the there for. Big ball, the team gets in, the top first to the 3-ball corner five.
The chill on the drive. So, rebound. We go against Timberlake.
Harris dropping the baseline. Everybody was saying react to that drive first. Somebody throw that ball.
So Jaden Campbell goes to the free throw line. Dinger out of Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Well, that's your courtside refresher.
A little bit of all time.
That was so right. Adams in trouble. Graziani out of trouble. 10 seconds. Turnover. Graziani is fired up.
And I understand that Adams can handle the ball pretty well for a big brother. But if you're Harris, you got to get that rock. As soon as you see that there's a point guard guarding your power forward in the backcourt, go get that rock, make it easy on them. His game as far as being able to hit jump shots. This one got to expand his game a lot since last season. Only averaged 6 points a game last year. This year, he's really Step that up to 16.
Harris into the feed. Dickinson wets up. Chica. Jones distance three and is fouled on the rebound. Got to go on Jermaine Marshall. Malcolm. Braintree. Massachusetts. Jaden Campbell goes out. Ray Marshall back in. Access State play to the field. The first time Dickinson touches it, he scores it.
Look at those guys who put a good job. So that's excellent reception. We're bringing in the line back for Dickinson. He's working hard. Let's see how he goes back three up. He's going to be double team.
Dickinson to the left hand, doesn't get it, but he'll have free throws coming up on the other side. Kansas off to a good start.
The Cantina Chicken Burrito isn't just a big nugget because it keeps it light with slow-roasted shredded chicken and finely shredded purple cabbage in a freshly grilled tortilla that's not shredded. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Burrito, only at Taco Bell.
Yeah, don't forget about my new plate.
Sweetie, I can't make the Dix this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
I heard of Dix.com.
Whoa, don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Jalen, what are you wearing?
What? It's my tournament jacket. With AT&T, I can watch at home. It's on the go.
Money. What?
I'm just like Jalen.
It's bye.
Connect to the madness your way with AT&T 5G and home internet. After football, life had gotten simple. Almost too simple.
You're up, Freckles.
Yesterday was just like tomorrow.
No, it's flowing. We're just flowing well.
And tomorrow is the day after that. And that's the day he showed up.
Justin James Watts around and had this package since 1975. Jeez, are we time traveler? No, I'm an actor. It's your destiny.
The package said one thing: craft beer, watch tape.
Get there. And they drink.
The tape had inspired JJ and his fellow retirees to join a new team.
Let's do this. Tastes like never time.
I mean, isn't it great tasting cannabis? I mean,
Kansas by 8 in the opening 4 minutes and change as we take a look right now. Our AT&T connected cam. And when you get these kind of shots like Adams and Hunter Dickinson, they're a good field goal percentage, really. 6 for 7 from the floor right now for Kansas, and 3 for 3 from three-point land. On the other side, Sanford 3 out of 9, and they have not hit a 3. It was the shoulder issue that Hunter's been playing with. He has 2 free throw line.
With the Kansas State, not really that far from that first and back foot took that one possession where Adams got caught trying to dribble too much. And then you look at the assists, 6 early assists.
Got the second. Staten was Gray. They double team him. That's it. Jones has not scored yet. He'll try 3 ball and get a 3 ball. From Riley, Allen's back.
Never means that.
6 assists. The 6 field goals. Dickinson outside shot. Nice tough shot there.
Yeah, really nice touch from this range. Another great setup by Harris.
There's the answer. Nailed it in. Stay for Gray with a 3. Oh.
Kansas is breaking that pressure. They're looking to score. They're getting some easy opportunities up ahead.
Which is 8.8. He's got 8 right now. Offensive rebound on the foul. NCAA.com. So Sanford keeps it on the baseline. Working against Dickinson. They're trying to fix it and block in his face. Dickinson pulls it down and swinging those big arms to get the pass down from the bus. That's an over back.
And that turnover was forced because as soon as Dixon grabbed a rebound, Short just jammed up into him. Most bigs aren't used to that. So a lot of times when you get an offensive rebound, you get a defensive rebound, you're going to try to sprint back down the court. But because Sanford plays that pressing style, they will end the Dickinson right away.
It's your turn. 3 flags off the back of the iron. 3 Jayhawks. It was a train wreck right there. Murphy obviously got the worst of it.
Certainly just got the wind knocked out of him. Could have been.
He said, geez, first I threw the ball back to the front court, and I had to get in that sandwich.
Yeah.
Part of that NBA Global Academy comes out of Melbourne, Australia. Center of Excellence. Right now, got a bad elbow, and the wind knocked out. Harris for a one-man rush on Ronald Jones. Others, bench points and just bench points. Does a really good job of short, not shy.
Next up, shot Guinness really got to take it. They don't find a step from the shot by Jackson.
Jones on the fadeaway, no good. Harris to rebound. A lot. Dickinson got it down to Adams, but had it knocked out of his hands. You'll have movies here in life because Max gets movies. Lots of award-winning dramas every day.
Unforgettable underarms, unforgettable you.
There's nothing better than a Subway Series football, except when you add a new football sidekick, like Ultimate DMT with the new football pretzel. Nothing like a sidekick that steps up in crunch time.
Not cool, man. Every epic footlong deserves the perfect sidekick. Here's another tip from the tool shop. How to spoil the winning bucket.
The winning bucket, that's the most important bucket of all the buckets. That's the top bucket. That's the bucket. No, Phil.
Still a nice bucket, Phil.
Man, we can't buy a bucket. You know what you do? You can't buy a bucket. You can say my bucket from my mouth. No. You bucket, Mr. Man?
Oh, who ordered these?
You think you're slick. You're not slick.
I guess you can sleep right here.
I'm serious.
TNG Sports is now on True TV Primetime.
The greatest culinary competition is back. Let's light this place up. Now, for the first time, our field of 32 world-class chefs includes all 4 returning champions. One spin of the wheel can be a total game changer and take any chef down. It's anyone's game to win. Welcome to Tournament Champions Live.
All new Sunday night at 8 on Food Network and Stream on Max.
Steve, I just wanted to make sure you were happy with how the show is going.
Show?
Stupid Pentrix. I am your stupid human host, Sarah Silverman. I will be your guru of doers, your doula of delight, your oracle of goodness, you will. Come on, kid. Oh! How hungry were you kidding?
Executive producer David Letterman, Sarah Silverman hosts Stupid Veterans. All new Mondays at 9 on TBS and anytime on the app.
Coach, the 24-16 lead right now, there's been a mix against that press. Doing well against it and having great shots come out of it. And then what we just had here with the turnover even. What's the difference when you're doing well and when you just aren't?
We kick the ball and ball in hands, we've been pretty good, but we got to play strong with the ball. We've actually played about what we play offensively, but our offense has led to their points, and we got to turnovers by Sanford because Sanford doesn't have any turnovers. It's kind of rare. The approach you get to a point of the half. But you obviously saw the crowd. The assists, the great shooting, and the great slash shot selection by the Jayhawks. And now they're going to try to get something to the line. Juan Harris hits the deck. They're going to through the line.
Kansas isn't turning the ball over the moment. Right up the top.
Yes, first point of the night. Watch CBS Sports HQ for free 24/7. Coverage of big dance and all the biggest moments in sports. Catch tournaments, highlights, picks, previews, recaps, and much more. Download the CBS Sports. Sam to watch today. Harris, great experience. Now big.
That cheap. Every coach loves to come and play like Harris. You don't have to worry about it. He's an extension of the coaching staff on that court.
And the three goes for James Randall, his second. They turn you on. They shoot. And look at this rebound on the KJ Adams was. Yeah, they might stay with the little something like that. Timberlake to the free throw line, the starter tonight. His first ever NCAA game. Sanford 16 points, Kentucky man 1. Sanford fans are behind us. They moved all the way through those two free throws. That's Timberlake. Going to go back. Picks up his second. School record 29 wins, only 5 losses. The Bulldogs have won 12 of the last 14 games coming into this. They started the year with 2 losses. Lost to Purdue at VCU, and then they ripped off 17 straight wins. And they started winning the hearts, not only their fans, but our fans around the country. So they're kind of a darling coming into this thing.
I tell you what, they're one of the hardest practicing teams I've ever seen. Most of the time, when you go through a lot of different courses practice for these types of events, it's basically just glorified walkthrough, things of that nature. They will get that.
If he doesn't hurt it himself.
outside.
Josh Holloway going back to the free throw line. We just hit his last two. Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device. With NCAA March Madness Live, download now to stay up to date on all the action. Got the second. On the way to three off the bench. Now give it up. Freshman again. Jackson is back to Adams.
Adams not really going to be a guy to look for that jumper. He's just more along the line, trying to drive to get to the basket. That's just Sanford to a little bit of his own. That can give Kansas a problem at times because they don't really have the shooting, especially with the injuries that they have. They're missing some of that outside shooting.
Yeah, Miller, good three-point shooter, 18 points a game. There's the points off turnovers. Still Sanford has the edge. Kansas does not have that luxury because these guys have not turned it over.
So you look up there right now, this Kansas team is up to shoot.
Nice outlet back by Harris. Harris tried to lock the Dixon. Dickinson wasn't looking for it. It came right back to the ball. And that KJ off the window and one.
Nice take right there by Adams.
Strong take. McCullough says, we need your scoring.
Adams just attacking the basket, absorbing the contact, and one. It's great to see McCullough over there supporting his teammates. You know he wants to be out there with these guys.
Yep.
He's obviously disappointed. But still leading him.
That's it. Harris, this free throw. Here's another Adams. So KJ had a 4-point trip down court.
Harris was just safe up. Every time he dribbled, drive into the lane, something just happened.
Leaves it underneath for Jackson. And it's timeout time for Sanford. They don't want to let this thing get too out of hand. 36-22 Jayhawks.
Oh yeah, this is what we're looking for. We gotta forget about last year. It's right here, right now. Y'all ready?
Shoot. Okay, I'll shoot. But I don't see any hoop.
No, I said that because of, I'm sorry, shoot.
Where's the hoop?
They don't have one. Stop saying yes. We didn't know.
They're going to want the jingle for this.
Okay.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Don't worry. State Farm makes it easy to file claim on the app. Neighbor, State Farm is there.
The $20 taste of KFC meal is 6 pieces of chicken and these 4 sides. Mashed potatoes and gravy, some of this, creamy this, and cheesy that. And don't forget the buttery biscuits. All that for $20. KFC, it's bigger looking good.
Amelia, turn off the alarm. Amelia, weather.
70 degrees and sun today.
Amelia, unlock the door.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Jen.
Why not? Did you forget something?
Protein shake. The future isn't scary. Not investing in it is.
You're so dramatic, Amelia. Hi, Jim.
100 innovative companies, one ETF. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus at Invesco.com.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience. And the world's first 6-function multi-port tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select GMC Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
And now, Thrilling Drives presented by Nissan. And most of those thrilling drives by the Jayhawks. And Hunter Dickinson, the recipient of the wheelman of a couple. KJ Adams on the other. You go. One of those guys is shooting pretty well. Field goal percentage-wise. Right, 87.5% from the floor.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. That's just because of the quality of looks that they've gotten. They've been able to break that press. It's been wide open corner threes or that's built like KJ Adams or anybody with the height, size, and skill combo of what he just did. Kansas understands that and they're taking advantage. Gotta play to your strengths.
Right now. Both officers looking for a quality shot. Number 10 on the clock. Jones a fadeaway over Dickinson. Rimmed it out. Rebound to Jackson. Lead for Kansas as they get so far off the half. Juan Harris pulls it out, turns around, has a look to coach Self. Adams to Jack. With 7:32 to go first half.
Nice. AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best play for me. I'm all about good advice. Look, you give hard-boiled advice. Draft night 2003. Here we go. Ain't shit about this mother. But the suit and perfectly good. Trust me, these suits are timeless classics. What?
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
You get more with that. No matter what kind of fit. Your brother's big and your quick on your feet. Same word, Caitlin.
From the transforming fan to the passionate fan, even the superstitious fan.
Last time we were there, we were fussy. You were not wearing it.
However you fan, get more with Geico.
Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Come fly with me. Let's fly.
It only really hits after midnight, which is why I'm going to use the Cantina chicken menu to help them see the Taco Bell line. It is. Where you at now, Howard? Yeah, food hits, right? The Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco isn't just for late night. Check this. I know brutality.
There's a story of the protector of the people. They attack the monkey man. You ready? Sweet. Do you know my mother's name? Do you know my name? We need to find out. Coverage of the
NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Geico. What? Just everything.
Coach, not the best timing in this moment, but also I'll just say Kansas right now, shooting lights out. 13 assists on 16 made shots. What can you do to slow them down?
You gotta slow down on this shot. You know, they're out in transition, they're running to the rim. You know, so we gotta stop the ball and get everybody in front of the ball and miss shots. And take away points.
And I think the technical wasn't on Bucky McMillan. I think it was on Danny Young, one of his assistants. So I take it back, Bucky, put it on you. At least that's what it appeared that the official was pointing at. So the bench technical, we think that an assistant coach, we might not know till the end of the game, but that's what it appears.
It's definitely the bench. You can see that official went right over to that bench and he's like, this goes out to you.
And it puts Lamar Harris in the free throw. So far from the free throw line. And he drains the two technicals. Run the lead to 16.
Kids right now.
Trying to get it back to the court, but not get out of bounds.
Sure, funny that Murphy grabbed on the roll, and I agree with him.
With 3 points. His fingertips on it, that was it.
I can stay with that. I would front the post to Dickinson. Adams flashes, I would not overreact. I would force Adams to try to beat me with either that mid-range jumper or make him plays himself. We know we'll give it to him.
It's not 3.5 minutes for the Bulldogs. First ball jumper, then the steal, created a fight. Gives it back to Sanford. Jackson gets a count right there, balls in his right. And a kickball by Ron Harris.
He's break that pressure, he's got to be in the score. You got to understand, he's got the sample. They're not hanging back. They're coming in. They're actually trying to get steal the strips.
Graziano gets it right back to Ochoa. He scores it after that. That's all it's from Harris. No. Yes. Played on the Division II National Championship team at Nova Southeast last year. Now in the big leagues here. Yeah, that's an offensive run.
Easy call.
The way he hit the bat was like Rocky Graziano.
Graziano just frustrating errors right there.
Looking in among these official review here.
No.
I just wondered if that was an intentional or flagrant on Harris, I guess. I think he just lifted his arm.
Just try to get over, got a little overzealous.
Dallas sold it pretty good, too. So they'll have a look with 5:44 remaining in the first half. Gene Stortor is joining us from New York. Gene?
Looks to me that's not like a classic open hole. Looks like a common foul and then a rake up with the arm. But to me, that doesn't rise to the level of open hole or flagrant one.
Graziani was taller than 5'8", might not have even gotten him in that spot.
She's got to love the hustle of that. Getting in the hairs.
Foul, Sanford ball. Backing. Counter foul. Sanford ball baseline. What we expected, what we got. That's the first time to Juan Harris. Let's see if Graziani can make it 3 possessions in a row where he's either scored or gotten a steal, maybe an assist this time. Dickinson, outlet passes in a hurry at best. And the crossroad showing. That was just really bad pass. That 3 is short. Dickinson's another outlet to perfect. And then knocked away. That's also how the Bulldogs. Nothing to show for it, though.
Chick has always brought in did a great job of taking care of the ball. They were both in this part of the press. Right now, they're a little bit too careless. Jackson with 2 turnovers for him right there. His offensive turnover.
Kansas has 10 turnovers.
You break that press, you can't relax. You got to make sure you execute. You get the numbers advantage, make sense with that.
And another turnover. They're on it right now. That's good. That's right. Dickinson blocks it. His 3rd of the first half.
Nice block by Dickinson right there. Sure wants in the middle. Dickinson was not moved.
Yeah. Bulldogs get it right back. save on the other end. KJ to a 10. 5 out of 6 from the floor. With a flutter and Bella Dickinson clears it off. Man, he gets a pass out there and a hurry. Nothing on his own. Foul for Kansas. A chore. Just like New York. So nice they did. Him twice. And Adams with the flush on the other end.
Unlocked for recovery. Optimum nutrition.
The 3 for me only at Chili's serves up more deliciousness flavor.
Go. Hands up! Get back! You don't know me like that! I clear around
On that uniform, there's a sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that got you here. Your family, where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
Okay, when you turn around, you're going to see some. Let's imagine that LL Cool J has a bubble around him. Do we want to get on team? There are some situations that young homeowners turning into their parents just can't handle.
Yeah, there he is. There's my nephew.
Yeah, I got a video of him playing piano. That's never going to take a selfie.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you build a home.
3, 2, 1. Don't need to count down. Just take a picture.
Lately, it's been checking on my tongue. Is there a hospital nearby? I just thought you were great.
Kansas says cooled off to 78% from the floor. That's a big rebounding advantage. Turnovers, especially in the last 3.5 minutes, have cost them some points, but they had control pretty much throughout.
That last number right though, 20 points in the paint.
Yeah,
that's huge.
Let's see if the Bulldogs can get this into single digits before halftime. That would put them in striking distance. Extra pass to Joe. He's at 10.
That's excellent dribble drive down the lane. George coming to the open area.
Short of a 10, and it cuts the lead to 10.
Jackson's back in the game. She'll tell self-talk about being strong with the basketball right away, contributing to the mid-range jumper.
15-footer gives him 6 for the game. That was not a pretty shot by Dickinson can hit the 3. Not that time though. Control over the rebound. He's going to try to triple with his own. AT&T at the half. Get all the scores and highlights, plus the latest NCAA tournament news. That's all coming up on AT&T at the half. Just 2:43 away. HK James, the extra pass. Jackson up and under. Good looking goal, just didn't finish it. 20-set result.
That's what Sanford does. They just wear on you. They keep hitting threes. They keep pressuring you. And eventually they start to attack.
Here it is. Finally, a few threes are driving for the Bulldogs. In this case, Garrett Hicks, a 6-foot grad student, buries his first shot of the night.
Sanford, deep team. Well, they played 6 guys off the bench. They will come at you and wait.
Yep. Their last tournament appearance was an opening round loss to Syracuse 24 years ago. You know why their fans are excited. And substitution for Bulldogs. Timberlake got a point. 7 points for him on the night. Lead back to 10. A lot of substitutions for Sanford especially. Kansas just doesn't have enough bodies to go to that have a lot of substitutions.
They didn't have a lot of bodies before. No, before the injuries, they definitely don't have.
One thing though that Bucky McMillan said to us yesterday, I was talking about, the short bench until Southhead. He said, yeah, but those guys that haven't played that much were McDonald's All Americans too, or either that or 4-star guys. AJ Adams doesn't get much credit on defense. Not at all. He doesn't get in. Dickinson just keeps on flying in there. And foul on Kansas.
A little bit of altitude up here.
Right.
You have to be playing. This is kind of opposite with the show man drops early that he might come out and be a little bit winded or a little bit flat. He's put on quite well here.
Johnson nails both free throws, his first 2 points of the game. So it's at 8 again, with 40.7 remaining in the half. Set single digits by halftime would be a good sign for the Bulldogs. One more stop and then one more field goal would really be good. But at least as it is, there's still very much of the ball game that has to go.
Sanders going to his own. You get from that, you got to look at two-man game as they do right there, work to perfection.
Just a no-look, easy pass by Adams. Knew exactly where the big guy was going to be.
Those guys play off each other.
Yeah.
And it's unique because most of the time when you have guys playing off each other well like that, like a guy like Adams, is because he has that long range ability. Adams doesn't have that. He just has a great touch of field.
3-pointer off the mark, so it's not going to be a single-digit game at halftime. It's going to be a double-digit lead for the 4-seeded Jayhawks. 48-38. Let's go to Dana.
Coach, a 16-point lead down to 10. Two thoughts of how did they get back in it, and what do you need to do the second?
Percentage, though, was off the charts. That's why they had the 10-point lead. 48-38 on halftime score. We'll send you to AT&T the half after these messages. You're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
And we're back. The team is looking down the barrel of a 4:55 meeting.
Can they turn it around and make this meeting an email?
Shot and it's good. It's a slam dunk. The meeting's canceled, but it's good on campus.
Look at all this bacon. That's what I'm talking about. Arby's, we have the meat.
If we thought the original formula was a hit, wait till people get a taste of this. What you actually need, and if we pull this off,
Royal crackers will be number 1.
Royal crackers. Thursdays at midnight on Adult Swim. And next day on Max. 4 HGTV All-Star teams battle to complete 4 houses in the ultimate renovation test. Only one team will dominate this epic competition. And that's what I call Max. Rock the Block, all new Monday night at 9 on HGTV.
you come with the Beyonce Food Network.
He's an icon.
You hear that, Beyonce?
A wordsmith.
Looks like I have the best photo in the shrew.
A true Renaissance man.
Can you dance? Can I dance? I'm okay.
But even a culinary giant.
Now it's fine. In 9 minutes, this thing is going to be killer.
Can beat
25 minutes to crush it. Let's do it.
all new Beat Bobby's Leg Thursday night at 9 on Food Network and stream on Max.
Hockey players get minds. It's all about preparation. And thinking about where he is, that's who are watching these fish. We still players in the game. They're just like, this is right. Get ready. Anybody to think that they would speak. The way they knew the third time they're going to make the winning concept. There's a calculation. You guys have been top shelf.
This is AT&T at the half. Connect to the madness. Connecting changes everything.
Kansas may not have Kevin McCullers, but they do have Hunter Dickinson, and he does have a better result in the first half. 13 points and 10 rebounds, and it's a double-digit lead for the Jayhawks over the Bulldogs. Sanford welcome to AT&T at the half. Bernie Johnson, Charles Barkley, Kenny the Jet Smith, Clark Kellogg. Yes, I picked Sanford to go to the Sweet 16. I'm not giving up on that yet. They've only played 20 minutes in this game. But
you give up in 20 minutes, then?
Well, but no, I'm not giving up. But tell you what we've seen. You know how Sanford likes to pressure. Bookie McMillan and pick you up all over the court. But when Kansas
has, while they've turned it over a few times, when they have not and they've gotten outrun, it's been easy buckets.
Well,
almost 70%.
This is summertime. We saw this today. If you got good guards, you just running a fast break basically. And Hunter Davis was down there, he just getting dunks and layups. But if you can handle pressure as guard, it's like sitting ducks on you. You just go, and it's just a fast break on the other end. I think Stafford needs to calm down and not pressure. You have to play the team you're playing. That works against teams that don't have good guards. But if you got two good guards, you're taking you're making it easy for Kansas to score.
Well, I'm going to push back on that because one of the things a pressing team wants to do is not only turn you over, but they want the cumulative effect of you having to mentally deal with that pressure over the course of a game to at some point kind of crack.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's what they're looking to do. And they chipped away a little bit. I mean, they forced 12 turnovers. They were down 14, 15. It's only 10. So you're looking for that down to break at some point if you're Samford. So I think they've got to continue to do what they're going to do. They're going to do what they do. I agree too. They got to handle this for the whole entire game.
Right. Yeah, I think the one thing coming into the game that if I was Kansas, I would lay my hat on was Harris. Harris Jr. His ability to, forget about guards. It's guard. The guy who's going to be making the decisions. I might run a pitch to the head. I'm going to keep it.
2 turnovers in that first half. I mean, that's a pretty.
He doesn't have a ratio because what he's doing is six assists. He's getting baskets that are, I think, like humiliating baskets. So when you get dunks on the other end, he plays his defense a little bit. And you got to be concerned with yourself at all. You have that many turnovers. You still up 10? Because that's something the coach will say, guys. Just take care of the ball. We're going to get a good shot every time. You got to be concerned with Samford from that aspect. Even though Clark has a really, really good point about they're going to do it for another 20 minutes without turn. Well, they turned it over. Just not great.
And then Samford didn't shoot that well, 13 to 37, but they got 11 more shots. And that's part of the philosophy around the press. Well, exactly.
And their other team have that many turnovers.
Yeah, should be. When Kansas has not trailed, they're led by as many as 16. It's a 10-point game at the break. The story with the Oakland Golden Grizzlies tonight. How about knocking off the number 3 seed Kentucky? Beat Jack Dolke in 10 threes on the night. One off the tournament record. And then DQ Cole. Out of the corner. This was the clutch 3 of the day, leading to this.
Reeves puts up the 3. No good. And Oakland with a March memory of a lifetime.
Yes, indeed. 80 to 76. The Golden Grizzlies. I mean, Greg Campy over his friend John Calipari, Jack Dolke, getting 10 threes on the night. And look at this, the number of threes he's taken this season. 20 of those tonight. Only 8 2-point attempts.
He's an arrow risk. He's got one purpose. He does one thing. And that's shoot threes. And he made them at a high clip.
You know, Kentucky really has some dress. The last 3 years in the tournament, they've lost the same type team. They lose to St. Peter's, small guards that get to the rim and can score. Come back and lose to Kansas State, Marquise Noel. Then tonight, Oakland, guy hits 10 threes. It's the same recipe to beat them. You know, Purdue has figured out, well, they're going to try to figure out the same thing. Is it going to be the same recipe that beats us every year? And for the last 3 years, it's been the same recipe that has beaten Kentucky, a team that should have been favored to win.
Well, this is a bad loss. This is a couple really bad losses for Kentucky. You know, losing to St. Peter's, now losing to Oakland. These are bad losses. Now, you can lose to North Carolina. You can lose to Duke. You can lose to Kansas and other schools. As a Kentucky, SEC, they are the top program in SEC history. Losing to St. Peter's and Oakland,
consistently losing, those are really bad losses. You can lose. Like you lose to Ohio State or UNC, you're like, okay, those are those. You feel it's better. It's okay to lose to a brand. Of course it is. Because y'all on the same level. Because listen, I joke about this all the time. Kentucky, Duke, North Carolina, Kansas, they're getting McDonald's All-American. The rest of these schools are getting guys who eat at McDonald's. So it's a different. You get, especially what makes it worse, Steve, in this NIL world we're living in, which you know I hate. You have different access. You have different access, and you're paying players way more to these smaller schools. And it's a double standard, but that's the price you pay. We talked about that earlier.
Bring your game. 80 to 76, your final score is Oakland knocks off Kentucky. Back with more AT&T at the half.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream anything you wanted to dream. And after several nights, you would get more and more adventurous. Finally, you would dream where you are now.
Don't worry, I use Valspar. Results that stand up to anything. Valspar.
Wherever they speak you. With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy is a brand for every kind of thing.
If you're not here for Fandom 101, you're in the wrong class. Here, we learn the fundamentals of fanology, the basics of bringing the noise, and the physics of bringing it out. Your path to fan master begins here. It's all part of the curriculum. The NCAA championships. Attendance is encouraged. Passion is mandatory. Buy your seats today at ncaa.com/tickets. Class dismissed.
Tomorrow, 16 more games taking over Northwestern and Florida Atlantic on CBS. Like the first. They were UAB, San Diego State, another one was Alabama. Teams up here in Spokane.
Yeah, thanks, committee. Somebody's got to go out there, man. Okay. Yeah, somebody's got to go out. They put all three Alabama teams way out there. They didn't do that on purpose, Chuck. They haven't played. So they'll get them now.
rhythm of the game. Every play had to go to rhythm. Crossover. The end run. That's a fact. The no look pass. The two-handed film. That's it, people. We're connected to the rhythms of the game.
Connect to the bags. AT&T.
Do you think it's true that we've got to forget something else to remember that Uber Eats has groceries?
No, that's absurd. Hey, remember when you used to be, what was it, Pepper Lady?
Cinnamon sisters?
Basil plates.
That's my squad.
Nutmeg maidens?
Innovative companies, one ETF. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus at investing.com.
AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best plan for me. They know what a pro wants.
What the pro needs.
Whatever makes me happy.
Sets you free.
And I'm begging you for knowing exactly what a pro wants, what a pro needs. Whatever makes me happy sets me free.
Good. Super flat. We get ready.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you. On campuses nationwide. The NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities.
From around the league, download the Bleacher Report app to watch now. Warm-ups beginning for the second half between Kansas and Sanford, which will be next.
So 16.
There you go. Honey sriracha wings and the sweet little spice.
I do terrible things for honey sriracha.
What?
I catfish my grandma for honey sriracha.
Wait a minute.
It's honey sriracha. She'd understand.
Okay, I'll
What? She has sweet and spicy tattooed on her back.
You need to be at your best. You need an antiperspirant that goes beyond. Man with 72-hour protection was cared for your skin so you can forget your underarms and focus on being unforgettable. Man, forgettable underarms, unforgettable you.
Introducing the all-new 2024 Lincoln Nautilus Hybrid.
Anytime you make playoffs, you feel great. And y'all know it's my time of the year, man.
Charles Schwab. Own your tomorrow. I guess Kansas just keeps doing what they're doing, and if you're Sanford, just try to keep hanging around.
Yeah, if you're Kansas, continue to do what you've been doing. That's break the press, and once you break the press, make Sanford pay on the back end. They've done that very well. On the flip side, if you're Sanford, keep turning Kansas over, knocking down those threes.
Short. Swing out the window.
They're talking about that. I don't know. He might not be the most fit person on the team. The assistant coach, Fred Cole.
So Fred, a couple times.
I ran into Fred the gym. Fred is 56 years old, looking like he can go out there and play 15 minutes right now.
Probably working out. That was about 9 o'clock at night.
I should have 6:30. Maybe I should try to get easier.
We did before games. I know what I'm doing at 6:30. And again,
we'll call you, get you out to the coach.
instead of going the other way. Might have been touched by Harris.
clock issues today. Officials credit, they've been on it every single time.
Yep. That it's frozen it.
Stick it.
And 1803 is frozen. Over some strategy on the sideline. There's Fred.
Come on, man. Come on. Fred looked like
What we lost. And resetting the clock. So we'll see if it kicks in when they throw it in. Marco Jackson, next to his coach. Be the trigger man.
Marshall Allen's got something going on.
The clock is working. Pass. And foul. Long days and nights for Arsenal. There's a steal. Murphy trying to go behind the back, and while he's doing so, he's fouled. Fouled Jaden Campbell. Not a big three-point shooter, but he can hit it.
He's a cool guy. Not looking to take up a lot of it, but if you give it to him, he can't knock it.
His 26th of the year. Double figures with 10. Jermaine Marshall, 4 fouls now.
Zero sugar. The best Coke ever? No. That comes out in an easy rebound to get it. Got a double OD. Down the guy to shake the wind at all. For the spring, let's see what we're going to get right here. So they had to pick up his dribble. Bill Self was beside himself.
Have a passion for online gaming? Or want to explore the space economy? Choose from over 40 themes, each with up to 25 stocks identified by our unique algorithm. Apply it as is or custom. Visit Viewpoints.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighting spirit. New Orleans is a home but don't the mark of a fighter.
Hi, we're Visible, the wireless company that makes things visible. Get a one-line plan with unlimited data powered by Verizon's network, just $25 a month. Because you shouldn't need a shared plan to save. One person, one line, one great rate. Switch today at visible.com.
You know, we talked about everything. His hopes, his dreams, his fears, even his secrets.
Not a lot of people know this, but the gecko is actually left.
You can see by the way he holds the microphone when he comes to the podium. He made it easy with only his left hand. What hand he chooses to use as his left.
From cars to home to jewelry, it's easy to Geico.
My loans rewards credit card save us 5% on the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5%.
And as loyalty members, we get points to win Milo's money for the things we want.
Oh, we want this. See all new Milo's Rewards Loyalty Program. So you can download the app to join, earn, and save today.
I'm Jamie Erdahl, back in New York for the Wendy's game break. Let's get a fresh update on how these teams are squaring off. Drake seeking their first win in the round of 64, holding off Wazoo on True TV. And on CBS, NC State winners of 5 games in 5 days.
I know that's why I brought it up.
thought we had to bring something up down there. Get Dickinson involved with Adam. That's just the difference.
Adam puts it inside. Dickinson's foul behind.
That's like I said, that's easy money. Look at this lineup out there. There's nobody in a safer uniform that can match up with Dickinson. You don't have a quick transition three. Make sure you get that ball into Adams or Dickinson. Let them touch it. Good things will happen if you do that.
He's draped all over.
Dickinson. Just worry about Dickinson with that shoulder.
Match up, and I don't know how many pounds. Let's take a look.
Dickinson does a great job of sealing early.
James territory. What's your opinion, Michael?
You know, initially, as you see both arms around it, it's a big on style. I get it a little bit. At some point, once he gets that entry pass, I think you've got to let go. And when he continues to tug on Dixon's arm there as he makes his pivot, in my opinion, that doesn't feel like a basketball play. No, that just looks like a
That common five been up there. That's why we pay Gene. That's why we pay Gene to be bucks.
The best of free throws, so we're done so far. Be on Allen's back.
Just the size of it. It just has too many big bodies. Respect.
Nice shot.